Good evening, everyone. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Thank you so much for coming over. Thank you so much for being a part of the Tea Time family. If you are new here, please go ahead and watch a video and subscribe to my channel. And if you haven't done, give me a thumbs up as yet, please go ahead and do so. Hope you're hearing me. I'll make sure that you are hearing me loud and clear, and not only the dogs outside barking. Good evening, Natalie. How are you doing? How you do? Natalie, are you hearing me? Hope you're hearing me. Oh, wait, this thing, wait, to show everything for me. Wait. Let me check on this. I'm seeing too much stuff. Natalie, I don't want you to take me up to pastor. No. Good evening, Ricky. Good evening, Natalie. Welcome. They call me sunshine. Good question. I wonder what was that question. Welcome. Natalie Anderson, please text me in the chat if you're hearing me or you know where to text me on. If you're hearing me, let me try and fix this thing right here. Just reaching in, Nat. Just reaching in. I mean, girl, long day. This is not, oh, it's tiny. I thought it would be bigger. Guess not. Wait, let me see. I want to go far. I'll go work. Ay. Well, go on, everybody. Please go ahead and share me out. Let me go get some right here. So, I'd, I'd one little spot. Let me see. Just a minute, people. For the 2,000 person that is here with me, or 200 person that is here with me, whatever number you want to call yourself, because I know the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost and the angels up in heaven are here with us this evening. Please go ahead and share me out. Share me out on your WhatsApp page. Share me out on something, on any platform. Hi, Lady Nika. How you doing? Good to have you. Just reaching in, my dear. I'm trying to fix up my little self. This thing is so bright. I mean, I'm bright on this. Woo! Seems as if I'm taking over the whole screen. Ay, chai. How are you doing, Nika? Hope all is well your side. Hope you are doing well. How you doing, Natalie, from Morning Minute here from you? Hope you are doing well. How are you doing, Ricky? Ricky Rode, aka Ricky. How are you doing? How are you doing? They call me sunshine. How are you doing? Hope everyone is okay. Okay, I'm good. So that simply means you are hearing me. Oh yes, I'm hearing you. Okay, I just see that text, Sister Natalie. Thank you so much for responding to me. Girl, on this thing here, I'm like so bright and all these things. Hi, Nell. How are you doing? Your talkative sister-in-law is right here again. I'm not gonna stay. See me come in late. Just coming in from that funeral, girl. It was so sad. It was really sad. It was really sad. But we went to support the family, and we are here. We're gonna have a wonderful evening this evening because I really wanna, you know, see my next family. And some of the times, this is the only way I can text, and see some of my people when I have a live, right? My sister. And Million Nika is ailing you up. Let me go ahead and do this. Show all of them something here. All right, see that one. And Million Nika is saying hi to you. I'm good. How are you? I am. Me as not even entrepreneur for me, but mega answer. I am doing fine now. Oh, talk to me. Big up Natalie. Big up Ricky. I love that Nika. I love how you just coming at the place and I big up the people. Them girl. I appreciate you being here. I love how you're doing that. Love it, love it, love it. Happy gone. Happy team. Happy is here. Thank you so much for being a part of the Tea Time family. Thank you guys so much for coming over here to be with me on this live. I'm not gonna stay long this evening. Okay, you notice the live start very late. Um Due to some stuff that I had to do early on today. I went to a funeral. It was very sad, but I am here now. I'm here now. I'm here now. I'm here with my happy family. And thank you so much for being here. And Nika Million, let's is saying hello to you. And Team Happy, Nika is bigging you up. Praise him, praise him, praise him, praise him, praise him. In the meanwhile, while my co-host get ready, I don't know when start though, but it got busy because I was taking too long forever to be here. So I'm just gonna, do a song and then I'm gonna pray. Please, guys, send your friends over to this late evening live, which we're gonna talk a little bit of marriage. I do. Would you get married to yourself if you were the opposite sex? So I really want to hear from you, Sister Natalie, based on all of your characters, on all of those things that your attitude, your habits, and all of those things. I want to know if you will get married to yourself. If I hope you understand what I mean. I hope you guys get the thing what I'm really talking about. Would you marry to yourself? Like if you were that man, if you were the man, would you propose to yourself, knowing that all those attitudes are, lifestyle, or some bad attitudes that you have and some good one, and all of the miserableness and all of that? Would you get married to yourself? All right, hope you understand the question and I hope you get what I'm talking about. Melian, will you get married to yourself? Can you put up with yourself if you were the man? Would you have proposed to you? Oh gosh, anybody say no, you're like, oh, a big mistake your husband make. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Yes, guys, please go ahead and share me out if you can. If you have a WhatsApp page, please go ahead and share. Send it in your WhatsApp group. I don't see Natalie doing that because I don't get any as yet to say that the time is on. And if you can share me out, please go ahead and do so. In the meanwhile, we're just going to welcome His presence here with us this evening. Hallelujah. 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 Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Lord. Lord, help me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I show that one. More I'll show that one. Remember, say, Lord, help me. Where is it? Yes. All right. Lord, I give you thanks for all that you have done, for the victories you have won. Even when I've done so many wrongs, you always standing by. You hear my every cry, Lord, and that's the reason why to you I dedicate this song. I'm forgiven. Lord, I give you thanks for all that you have done, for the victories you have won. Even when I've done so many wrong, you always standing by. You hear my every cry, Lord, and that's the reason why to you I dedicate this song. I'm forgiven. Praise God, praise God, praise God. Heavenly Father, indeed we welcome your presence here with us this evening. Almighty God, as we're about to, do another on this channel, Almighty God, discussion about marriage, Almighty God. I pray that you, God, will take control of every person that will be coming on the platform, God Almighty. And if it's me alone here, God Almighty, I still pray that you take charge of me, God. Help me, God, not to say things that is of my will, but let your will be done. let your will be done. Almighty God, I thank you for your presence. I thank you for those who will be coming, silent listeners, Almighty God. Thank you for those who will be in the chat, oh God, who will come over and give me a thumbs up. I thank you, God, for each and every person. Oh God, for those who are coming new to subscribe to this channel today or this evening, God, I thank you for them. Lord, have your way. In your son's name, I pray and tell you thanks. Amen and amen. Bless those who are coming and bless those who are already here. In Jesus' name, amen and amen. Welcome, team happy, team happy, 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 happy. I'm trying to make myself happy, guys. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, team happy, for being here with me this evening. Thank you so much, Ricky. When you want the link to drop, please tell me, drop the link, lady. Let's, because I'm not gonna stay up here by myself, bro. It's not like you who have your life for the very first time yesterday and just take the thing like, hey, like you're the teacher and the life. Hey, I got what is that? Okay, wait there. Okay. Okay. Good. Yes, guys. So we are here. And we'll be talking a little bit about marriage this evening. I wanna really hear from you guys in the chat. If you wanna come up here and talk about it, if you will get married to yourself based on all of those. I'm trying to drop the link. Yeah, this link is for my bro, my co-host, where everybody I talk about, oh, we love Ricky. I'm like, wait, and Ricky channel is for me. Why you not love me? Hi, Lashes. How are you? Sweetie pie, Lashes, beautiful Lashes. Delicious Lashes. How are you doing? Thank you so much for being a part of the Tea Time family. And thank you so much for coming over to Tea Time. Thumbs up. Hey, thank you so much. Right dear, so Lashes. I love it. I love people thumbs. Thank you so much, Lashes, and please share me out, girl. If you can, if you are able to share me with anyone here, please go ahead and share me out. If you have a WhatsApp group, a family group, share me out and say, listen, tea time with Lady Let's is on now. Go and check her out. She's a nice person. So just go ahead. Ricky, I think I dropped the link in here and I don't see it as yet. I think I dropped the link for you. And Lashes, if you want to come up here real quick and say something to the people. And the thing is that my question this evening, would you get married to you? Ricky, let me hear your voice. Wait there. Yeah, hear me?
Yes, I'm here.
Whoa, you actually can't. Wait, what did I do? Add him to screen. Yeah. Hi.
Hola, ¿cómo
Ricky,
está?
what a little circle something there?
Don't be like simple, okay? Don't be like
That's
simple.
pretty. I like that. Where are you at?
I'm trying to get there.
Where you gotta know? It's beautiful, man. Mhm. Oh, you're back. Wait, where are you? Okay. There you are.
Okay. I don't know why
Are
it's
you
saying
hearing
it's
me?
accessing my camera.
Hmm?
What is going on? Lately, I thought I was prepared.
What happened?
Okay, so can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, Lord. Marlene Jackson's in
Okay.
the building. Medication. Herbalist. your
Hello.
your client is here. Hi, Marlene. Welcome, Sister Marlene. Ricky, I can't see you. Why am I? What's happening? Hello, hello, hello. Ricky. Ricky's here hiding. Ricky.
Yeah.
Oh, you did it. What was happening? What was going on? Hi, you can't talk now?
I don't know what happened. I was trying to like get it together.
Boy. Listen, you make me get nervous. Like,
Can you hear me?
am I the
I
only one's
can't
going to
hear
be here
you.
this evening? All right.
Oh,
Thank you guys
all
so
right.
much
So I'm
for
gonna
being
leave and
here.
come back.
Say that again. I didn't hear, but I think he said he's coming back. Okay, so in the meanwhile, Ricky is getting himself ready. All right, so I'm just gonna ask, the question, and I think I pin it there. Will you get married to yourself? So, Sister Martin, the question is, I hope you understand. Would you get married to yourself? If you were your husband, would you propose to yourself? Would you get married to yourself based on all the habits and the miserableness and all of that? Would you get married to
I don't
yourself? And
understand.
Lashus and Nika, please answer the question if you want to come up here and talk with us a little bit. And you can say the link is there. You can come up, and I will so appreciate you guys to be here. And for those persons who are married, would you get married to yourself? And anybody from the Team Happy family, you can come up too and let me hear from you if you will get married to yourself. You understand the question, Ricky? Sound all right? Would you get married to yourself first? Let me ask you that one. Yeah, if you were your wife.
I can't hear you. I don't know what's going on.
You're not hearing me?
One, two.
I hear you.
My check. My check. My check. My check.
Are you hearing me now? Are you hearing me, Marlene or
My mic
Nico or anyone from the Team Happy family?
is not
Because
working.
Ricky's not hearing me. Welcome, Team Happy. I see you. I see you. My mic is not working. What? Ricky, why?
Second
Mm-mm.
audio. My check. One, two.
I am hearing
Noise
you.
reduction. I don't
Guys, please
know.
tell us if you're hearing us, please. For the 6,000
Keep
person in the
frozen.
building. Thank you so much, guys, for being here with me this
One,
evening.
two. My check. One, two.
My co-host is not hearing himself
My
or
check.
hearing
One, two.
me, but I'm hearing
Microphone.
him.
Microphone. Okay. My check. One, two. My check. One,
I
two.
am hearing you.
Oh, I can't hear you. I'm sorry. I just can't hear you.
Listen, listen.
I
I am hearing
okay.
you.
Okay, I can hear. Okay, you can hear me, but I can't
Yeah.
hear you.
So what?
I don't know what. I
This
just
is
this
crazy. Yes, I'm hearing you guys, and Martin is here. They are
it's been
hearing
19
us
minutes already.
both. They
No
are hearing
way.
us. Oh, I forgot that you're seeing the chat and I'm here. Like I can do sign.
All right, I'll be
See
back.
that?
I'll be back. I'm gonna leave and come back again.
Okay, okay. So Marlene Jackson and for the others that are here with us, I just type it in the chat real quick, or you guys can answer the question. Welcome, 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 Team Happy. Team Happy family. I can see the blue in the building. Thank you so much for being here with me this evening. Let me ask you the question for those who are, Juba, 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 thumbs up, thumbs up. I see you. I see you. Hi. Welcome. Thank you so much for being here this evening. Yes. Hi. All right. So, guys, would you get married to yourself? Would you marry yourself? Melian and for the rest, Marlene Jackson, if you were your husband, would you ask yourself based on all the, you know, good ways, bad ways, all of that, would you get married to yourself? That's the question I'm asking this evening. Want to talk a little bit because February the 14th, I think that's when you guys celebrate Valentine's. So I just want to base and talk on that, no marriage and all of that. So I don't know if I'm gonna add it. I don't know if I'm gonna. Hey Ricky,
Hola,
you hearing me well now?
I am hearing you great, but you can't see me.
Well, as long as I know that you're here, I know you look.
Oh my gosh, what is going
I know how
on?
you look. So, but I just want to know that you're here with me. And luscious and so forth,
Okay.
so on. Guys, would you get married to yourself? Would you get married to yourself? I wish somebody from the team, I don't know if they can hear me, like understand my language. Hope you guys can. You know, would you
Yeah.
get married to yourself? So Ricky, I'm asking, let us answer. So let you answer first, and then down I will answer. My husband doesn't celebrate Valentine.
Where did it go?
Me either, Marley. I don't do it either. We celebrate something different. Like, we kind of call it something. I will tell you one away. Okay, that's our little secret. I will tell you what
No
we celebrate,
secrets.
but
No
we still have a
secrets.
day.
Say no secrets.
Ricky, you don't know what we call with day.
I got you. It's all good. It's all good.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna tell Marlene Jackson, but I'm not gonna tell you.
All
Joke,
right.
a
That's
joke,
fine.
bro. All right. Juba, thank you so much, man, for coming. If you want to come and tell me, Juba, if you would have get married to yourself, you can come up here too and talk. Anybody wanna come? Anybody? In the chat, you wanna come up here and let me know. But Ricky, I'm asking you the question first, sir, because I guess that's how you set example for them to understand the question if they don't. Ricky, would you get married to yourself,
Lady Let's. It's
sir?
ladies before gentlemen. You created the topic, so I wanted to hear your point
Hello,
of view
hello. I'm the
on it
hostess with the
first.
mostess right now.
Yeah.
You
That's
listen
what
to
that's what I'm
me.
saying.
This is my channel, okay? This is my
My gosh, you
show.
put me out there like that.
So, thank you so much. Thank you so. Wait, let's see. There in the WhatsApp group already. Church WhatsApp group, so
All right, let's
All right.
go.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I see you sharing out. That's right. All right. So, would you get married to yourself, Ricky?
Okay, all right. So let me answer your question. Before I answer your question, I just want to
Mm-hmm.
say hello to the chat. Juba, blessings to you. Marlene, good to see you. Hope all is well. Team Happy, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the live. All right, we welcome you. What a guan to all those who understand me, and to all the atheists. Blessings to you guys. All right. And on the topic, of course, let me touch on that real quick. The question is basically asking, if um I would marry myself if I was the opposite sex. My simple answer is yes, because like um before I answer that question today, I was looking into myself and saying why I would do that, or if I would, why I would do it. And I thought to myself that I would actually have to know myself before I could say yes or no. And I was just like, man, you really have to know yourself, because you could just say yes and not put it to a thought process of you have to know yourself to say yes or no, because you'll say no and just because of negativity, or say yes just because you just depending on you and knowing yourself, not fully but partially. But for me, it's a big yes because of I know where I came from, how I grew up, and I know my mindset. I know that there is faithfulness and that I am a child of God. I follow his laws. I desire daily to seek him, to do his will, for him to speak to me, to guide me. I just know for sure that I would marry myself because um, I know myself and I know, my mindset. So, Lady Let's, what do you think? And the chat of my answer.
Whoa, Ricky. Whoa. I. You ask your wife that question.
No, I didn't.
All of those things that she put up with. I really appreciate what you just said, because first you have to know yourself, and based on all of that you know about yourself. Hi, Joe.
Juba.
Juba? Okay, yeah. See you. Hi, wait, just a minute. Hi to Gail. How you doing? Thank you so much for being here. And hi, Juba again. Big up tea time and family. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So you're a part of the family also. To Gail. Thank you so much for coming
Welcome,
over.
Gail.
Thank you so much for sharing me in the WhatsApp group. I see it there. Thank you so much. And for the persons that are here with me this evening, all the people that were in the chat, thank you so much for being here. And as we are talking marriage and the question, and I think you guys should hear Ricky already. Those who were here before, what he just said about knowing himself, and he know himself, and all, and you love yourself, right?
Yes,
And
definitely, definitely. You
and
have
you
to.
don't want to, and I like that you're saying that you don't want to give an answer, because you don't want it to be like, okay, I'm protecting, in my words, you're protecting yourself. Okay, I will get
Right.
married to myself because you said, oh, my wife, I'm married to my wife, and I don't want to feel like, hey, I'm not that good of a person. I like that. I really appreciate that. And many persons, based on their characters, I um based on their characters, they are so, I don't know, like, you know I don't know, like, they can't deal with nobody at all, Ricky. Like, they
Right. Oh,
can't
that's
deal with
true.
people, and you're wondering,
Yes.
like, oh, that person dealing with them, because they
Right.
can't stand people, and you're like, for that, you're fussy, everything, you take make a problem. Only Ricky is so right, because you have to love yourself before you can love someone else. Yeah, exactly. you you definitely have to
That's the
find
perfect
yourself
yes.
first. What's that, Ricky?
No, I was just saying, Juba, yes, that's a perfect yes, because loving
Yeah,
yourself, that's where it starts. And like, even the word of God says, you don't know love if you don't know God. And of course, God is love, and knowing
yeah,
him,
yeah.
it's the perfect love. So yeah, loving God, loving yourself is first class a yes to marrying yourself. And even
Hmm.
saying yes to that, like saying you're gonna marry to someone else, like you really have to marry yourself like into the marriage. You have to soul yourself into marriage already. You can't just like, oh yeah, I want to get married to this person. And in your mindset, in yourself, you're really not married, because that's how there's a lot of issues. This is not the topic, but there's a lot of issues
Go ahead, man.
in
We're
marriage
talking marriage.
because all these mindsets, the mindsets of not ready, not already married in yourself before you go into marriage. Because if that decision is not yet made in your mind and in your heart, that's a struggle and a what you call it, a process to get through
Hmm.
when you're already in the marriage. Because now you're marrying someone else that is of a different outlook on marriage, probably already have their hearts married to themselves already, saying, okay, this is for better or for worse, to death do us part, so on and so forth. But in your heart and in your mind, you're not ready because you were married already,
Hmm.
if that makes sense.
Hmm. Very much so. Very much so, Ricky. Persons are still, they are in the, you know, I don't know. I don't know. We are both married here. You have your wife, we are both married and so. But
Right.
I don't know if I know my husband, but I don't know if I know him. You know what I mean? Like
I know what
everything.
you're saying
Like every
exactly.
single day I learn something new. Every morning
I
I
was
wake
thinking
up.
about that.
What
I
did
was
you say?
thinking like I was thinking about that because your topic, when you get sent the topic, I was thinking of that, and I was thinking to myself like, how much do I know my wife? And I'm like, I don't think I'll ever fully know, another person, especially my wife lives with me every day, single day, and
Hmm.
I'll never know, no, like a mind changes
Come
And
on.
every day someone learns something different or do things different, and you're learning as you go. Like every day in life with your partner is a learning process.
Yes, yes, it is. And for persons who are single out there, you know, and I know maybe some of you, want to find that person, but the first thing I will say, try to find you first. Try to find you first,
Definitely.
because you cannot go enter into marriage. What's going on there, Ricky? I see you flashing along. I don't know if it's no, it's not going on out. Oh, it's going on outside the world. I hope nothing's got height.
Oh wow. I see
Height.
it flashing now.
Are you seeing it?
Yes, I'm seeing it. I don't know
Height.
why. It's probably the
Ricky,
internet.
you know what this remind me of? Oh my god.
What?
People. Ricky, you still have the video with when you were dancing at the wedding?
Oh yes. Yes.
Listen, Eat Good TV, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so
Blessing,
much for
Margaret.
coming over. But we have some food together. Ricky, oh my
Yes, indeed.
goodness, what is happening there? My eyes.
I don't
Turn on
know.
your
Let me see
camera
if I
real
could.
quick. Turn on your
Let
camera.
me turn it on.
Yes, let it stay like
Ooh.
my
I'm sorry.
listen, I don't like glasses. I don't want to wear any. It was like, wait,
It's flickering. Yeah, I saw it
yeah, I mean,
flickering. I
what
don't know
was
why.
that?
That's
Listen,
weird.
Restream, don't play with us. This is our second time using you, and
Exactly.
you did well yesterday a little. On my side, of a Ricky side, you kick us off, Ricky thing. You didn't want me and Pals up there. But
I
listen, don't play
wonder
with me,
why.
Restream. All right. So I mean, yes, find yourself first. Don't enter into marriage and then you're like, who am I? Find yourself. Ask yourself. I'm talking to the single persons that are here now. Find yourself first. Try and find you, what you like, what you don't like, likes and dislikes, and and who you are, because that your husband, you get married, enter into marriage is not for you to go over there and change, right? Some
Can I
things are
say
going to
something?
change, but for you to be you, you bring yourself into the marriage. Don't bring somebody in a when you're dating and you're like, oh what, I'm like this, and when the man married to you, it's like, who is that? That's not the girl that I placed the engagement ring on. Word, minister, word. Yeah, that's not the girl. So I'm saying, find yourself first before you enter into marriage and say, oh, I'm going to put on this man name and now I'm gonna find myself. Loki, find yourself
Yeah.
first,
Can I
please.
say
I'm asking you.
something?
Say that again.
Can I say something real quick?
Definitely, definitely.
Yeah, you were just saying that it's for single people, but I want to say also it's for already married people that, they're in the marriage and they're having struggles
Hi,
and
Ian
they're trying
Morgan.
to find their
Hi,
self.
Jillian Brown. Thank you guys for coming. Yeah, go ahead.
Yes. So yes,
Sorry.
they're trying to find their self, and they don't know in themselves that they need to spend the time to find their self. So I just want to put that out here, like if you are married and you are having, like a lot of arguments so forth, like everyone needs to find themselves. And I know sometimes marriage happen early and you are struggling now in your marriage because you haven't found yourself, your true identity, and now you struggle in that. And even so, like you get into the marriage and you're trying to find yourself, it takes away from the relationship also, because now you're not as focused on finding out who your partner is, which is
Mhm.
that's a daily thing. But when you're focused on you trying to find yourself after marriage, it's a bit harder to deal with the relationship.
Hi, Cup Talk.
Team
I was
Happy
so
in the
true to
building
say.
again.
What's that now?
I said Team Happy is in the building.
Yeah, welcome, welcome, welcome. Is that Muddy Cup Talk? Thank you
Muddy
so much for
Cup
being.
Talk.
Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you. And you said that you are new here. We usually do a dance. I don't know if I can, but Ricky not camera not turning on. But this is the welcome dance. I can't dance really well, but I just want to say welcome, 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 welcome.
Yes,
So
welcome. And I saw you on Rambo's live not too long ago, and you
who's
were
that
telling
now?
about this name. But I forgot the name that you had on Rambo's live. So, Muddy Cup Talk, welcome. And of course, you're into talk conversation like this, which is that's what your channel is about, talking. So definitely gotta check you out also. But
Yes,
thank you for coming.
definitely. Definitely, I will. Definitely go over to one of my videos and leave a comment. And you know, say, me, Afi, come on your yard. All right, Green Nation is in the building. People give him way, give him way, give him way. Can you know, say, I'll be a green leaves
No, no
coming
green. He's got
over.
no green. He's got nothing but white snow.
What's
That's
that?
all he got. He got snow. Green Nation only got snow right
Oh,
now.
yeah, no green over there. Ah, but him still green, but him evergreen. Him evergreen. I don't know. I don't want to say that in a bad way. You know, Green Nation. Can you know what I mean? Can you
Yeah.
name green? I mean, but guys, I want you to answer the question based on what we are talking about on marriage. Would you marry to yourself, Green Nation? I hope you understand the question. If you were the opposite sex, would you propose to yourself based on all the attitude, the habits, and all of that, the good ways and the bad ways? Would you get married to yourself? And I just want to hear from you guys. Muddy Cup talk, I want to hear from you. Would you get married? I create this channel to have talk like this. Yeah, I want to know. If I want to hear from you. If you want me to drop the link and you come up here and talk with us, and that the people in the chat can hear from you. Would you get married to yourself? And what are some of the things that you want people to know before entering into marriage? We are no counselors here. Counselor here. We never graduated from nothing, but I am married. And listen, I am just loving it. And every day I learn from my husband. I learn from me too. Every day I get to know something new about myself. You know, and in this marriage thing, nobody did tell me, say, me never go no college and graduate and say, oh, today you're gonna be Mrs. So and so. You just like one day, a couple, months, propose and then boop, married. I'm like, oh my gosh. So now we have to learn, from each other. So I want to hear from you people. What's your view on it? Will you get married to yourself? Or just here. I don't know if anybody will say no, I would. And then Ricky, yesterday I was there thinking about it, and I was like, married to myself. I would not want to marry to somebody that is like me. One. And reason being because I want somebody different. I love challenges. And my
Yeah.
husband is way, way different from me. And in that aspect, I'm looking at it in that way. So oh yeah, wait, I want to make sure I look in the chat and I don't want to miss anybody. And I know Mod Nation just said something and I want to make sure that I read. Ricky, are you still hear me?
Yes, I'm here.
All right, so wait there. I want to make sure that I read this well. Ness of self people seems like not like it. Right, when you are a farmer and start talking about awareness of self, people seems not like it. Right, so I wanna make sure that I'm getting you right. Muddy Cup talk. Are you able to come up here with me a little bit and let us chat on this? I would mind myself because I uplift my wife. So yes, I would marry myself. Yeah, I mean, like, you know what I mean? When you're looking at it like that, I know, but I want to hear from from the men them. Yeah, like I'm really fun and all of that. I will marry to myself in that aspect, Ricky, which I'm funny. I'm excited. I'm like I would
Right.
if I'm happy that I get married to my husband and his sister's here, so and I know he's around the back there. And if I get married to somebody that is crazy like me, I don't know. I don't
I got you. I got you. Green Nation say he
you
don't
know what
want
I
to
mean?
answer you.
Like some of these ways, I will be like, oh yeah, for that way I will marry to myself. But for that one, I don't know. He's just this
Right.
cool guy. He's just this angba cool chick. I wonder if him hear
I
me.
got you. I got you.
Yeah, he's like that. And I kinda like it because you can just imagine two of us. We
It'd probably be cool. You never know. You might enjoy, and that's the thing about knowing, what you want also, because you can say yes and you're not sure, and you can say no and you're still not sure. As for me, I know for sure that I would say yes because um, I know who I am. I know that, look, this is what I like. I love God. I know where I like going, and if I have company to do that, it's great. Like say going fishing. My wife don't go fishing, not on the rocks.
Oh,
Like if I
Ricky,
was with
Ricky,
myself, it would be
Green
awesome.
Nation want to hear your views because he wasn't here before, so you want to hear you first because you don't really like. All right, so let me hear from Ricky view first because I am not sure I understand. I am a Jamaican. Listen, I'm a Jamaican too. Yeah, talk about I'm a Jamaican, so let me not say anything yet. What that mean? Wait, I'm a Jamaican.
Drop
Yeah,
the
talk
link
to me.
also.
Say
Drop
that
the
again.
link that Mud Cup come up. Drop the link again.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna drop the link. I want to hear from you based on all of your attitudes, habits and all of that. So please,
Definitely.
guys, and Green Nation, I really want you to come up here because I really have a lot of questions to ask you about this restream. I heard that you use it also. Good evening, Lady Les. Good evening, Miss Shirley Cole. Thank you so much for being
Good
here, my
evening, Miss
hairstylist.
Janet.
Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, Eat Good TV. Yes, I would marry myself. I am very caring and loving. You didn't know, right there. So, right there, right there, right there. I would marry myself for that one. Very caring and loving. But for the well nice the woman make, that would be so annoying. Like, we have
Oh,
to
I
keep it
I got
real.
you.
Some of the
Yeah, I
things.
got you. I got you.
Oh, wait there. See me right here. So.
Hello.
Like we have to keep
I
it
got
real,
you.
Hello,
some of the
hello.
Yeah, I
things.
got you. I got you.
Oh, hi,
Welcome,
welcome,
welcome.
welcome. Really appreciate you. Wait there, wait there, wait there. Did I give you the
Hello.
dance already?
Hello, hello.
I
Oh,
did.
that's it.
Welcome, welcome.
Welcome. Really appreciate. Turn off the
Yeah, that's me. That was me. Because you
Okay.
you on Restream, and I usually do yard stream yard. All right, it's a little
Yeah,
different,
yeah.
but it's good.
This is like my second time trying this. Yesterday I did a test run and it's good. I'm
Okay.
like in space now and I like it.
All right.
So based on the topic though, tell us a little bit about yourself, like for those persons who don't
Okay,
have
the people
you.
that's here that probably going to replay. I'm micro farmer. I'm on YouTube. I have a micro farm. I'm here in Connecticut in the States. Um, the reason why I changed the muddy cup talk is because when you're a farmer and you try to talk what you call current events and awareness and stuff like that, self-awareness,
Mhm.
somehow they don't mix. People look at you different because they're so used to you talking about chickens and vegetables. And then if you come and talk about real life things, they tend to like, I don't know, tend to pee them off a little bit or something. They get a little
Yeah.
funny with you.
Right. Yeah.
So that's why I created Muddy Cup Talk today because I'm following a lot of people like Giddy, Lisha, Moment or Diva. So I found
Mhm.
a tribe of people that have these conversations among each other,
Yeah.
which I wanted to get involved in. I've just found what they call find your tribe.
Mhm.
So I was like, okay, I can't do micro farmer because people's gonna like, from farming to talking awareness, it's
Mhm.
just doesn't go hand in hand. So,
Right.
and then you go to always censor yourself. I mean, certain people follow you. They feel that you can't say certain words. They don't like to get into religion or race or politics. So it's one of those things. So I created Muddy Cup Talk. So I
Okay.
had that channel on the side, on the backside, because I did want to just have a talk show and talk like you guys talk about certain things. But yes, I will marry myself. This is my second marriage. The first marriage was to a childhood sweetheart, lasted 10 years, 3 kids out of that marriage. And then I'm with my second wife now here in Connecticut. Well, we're from New York, the Bronx, but we moved here to Connecticut. I have twin daughters, 8-year-old twin daughters, and we've been
Oh,
together for
cool.
17 years. So when
Wow.
you ask the question, would I marry myself? Yes, because I uplift the people I'm with. Like the first wife, sometimes, you got to, what they say, kiss a lot of frogs to get your princess or your prince.
Mm.
Queen. Yeah. So the first wife, once she started making money. I mean, I always had, I was always the breadwinner in the household, but sometimes when people start making money, they start feeling that, I don't know, they want to just go a different route because you've been married young, and then they play that little game of America where we got married so young, da 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 da, and
Uh,
yeah, hey, this ain't no new news to nothing, you
Mhm.
know,
uh,
you fall apart, but you learn and you live. Like a lot of us, we not. Some of us is not married to the person that we really was in love with. I mean, like love with. Like that person either hurt you and you just found somebody just as good and you married and you moved on. So when you came with that question, yes, I will marry myself because I know myself as a loving person. And if you're by my side, I'm going to do everything I need to do to to get you there. I mean, get us both there.
Yeah.
And sometimes, we get scorned about those things because I'm gonna say men go through it, but men is not emotional like women. Women, you will hear, I was with you when you didn't have nothing. You know what I mean? Most women, if
right.
they meet a man, they marry him, he didn't have nothing. And the first thing when things don't go wrong, that's the first thing they scream out. I was with him when he didn't have nothing. He only had 2 pairs of shoes. He only
Mhm.
had a pair
Mhm.
of pants. And those things happen. Men, we can do that. But what happened if we start saying stuff like that, other people start looking at you like you're crazy. And so we don't we work with women who didn't have nothing and then they got where they need to go, finished college, landed that great job while you was paying all the bills. And next thing you know, you come home. I just don't feel the same anymore. I just feel the love is gone. You're sitting there like, wait, what a minute. So it happens to men, but men don't speak about it too much. So I will marry myself because the women that was in my life could tell you, like, even the one that I divorced, she'll say she wish she could turn that clock back because sometimes people think the grass is greener on the other side and realize
It's not.
it's a saying. What is the saying they have? You threw away a 90 or 100% man for a 20% person, and then you realize like you had it good over there, but you thought the grass was greener somewhere else, and you realize you can't get that grass back because that you sold the property and they want to sell it back to you. That's me.
Okay.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa.
That was good, man. That
Yeah,
you
I
went through
mean,
some experience for sure.
definitely. He's the teacher in the place.
Oh,
I really
oh yeah.
love that. Oh
But
yeah.
I
Oh
am.
yeah.
But if you do want to follow me, I am a micro farmer on YouTube also. Micro farmer.
Okay.
Definitely, I'll look that up for sure.
So
Yes.
so I drop videos there. I have a chat with another couple of YouTubers. It's called the chat on Saturdays at 7 o'clock. There's a guy named Hands in the Dirt. There's a young lady called the OCD chick,
Oh,
Nikki.
I follow her.
Or you follow her. So we have the
Oh,
show on
yes.
that. But we don't really get into a conversation like the community that I'm following now. So I found this
Gotcha.
community and I subscribe to a lot of you guys because I come from Giddy's Radio, Mr. Real Estate, Rambo, Moments with Diva,
Diva. Okay, I'm there. I'm in your
Lasha,
tribe, man. I'm in your tribe.
Lasha. There's so many people I have just met like within this week. No, I would say 2 weeks, going on 2 weeks. I've been following.
Okay.
So I like what I hear. I like the positive vibes. It seems like I haven't came across no drama. It seems like well-rounded people, and that's what you want to get around. So,
Definitely.
Definitely,
Definitely.
that's
definitely.
right.
I like
That's
that.
why now I'm saying, I don't want the farming community because it's not my farm. The farming community is a whole different thing from this type of community.
Hmm.
Farming community seems to be closed-minded a little bit. It just seems to be like they don't want to hear nothing about awareness, especially minority awareness.
Mm-hmm.
If you follow what I'm saying,
Yes, yes.
we
Hmm.
become when we start speaking how we feel, we become the angry minority. I
Yeah, I
find
definitely
myself
understand
getting
that here.
upset.
I had a similar thing today at work. It's not off the topic, but it was something that I had to stop talking because my manager was just going. He just went rampage. And just for me saying, know the history before you comment on something. Just by me saying that, he went rampage on me.
Yeah,
But
because now you're the
just to
angry
say,
guy.
exactly, exactly.
Yeah,
But I know exactly what you're saying.
yeah. So when I hear Gail, I think it's Gail at night. there's a few that I'm actually liking the conversation that even you guys are having, and it's just great to have that,
Yeah,
to
thank
find
you.
that tribe, because in YouTube you must find your tribe.
Come
You
on
can land
now.
somewhere and that's not your tribe. It starts off
Yes,
good, but then you
yes.
realize there's a lot of drama.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Right.
And that's the reason why, based on what I was saying earlier on with marriage too, you cannot enter into a marriage and you don't know yourself. You got to find yourself first, and you cannot go there and expect that. Okay, I'm gonna. You pretend to be somebody that you're not, and you take that person into the marriage, and then your husband is like, or you are like, where did that person go?
Yeah.
Like, did I leave that person at the altar? Like, I don't know. I remember this story. I don't know, maybe, persons will hear it. Like, everything was fake on this lady. She got married, and everything was fake on her. And when she went home, she took off the the eyes, and I think she took out the teeth, and then she took off the feet. And the man said, "Listen, if you take off one more false something in this place, you leave this house." You know what I mean? So a lot of persons enter into a marriage and they are so fake.
Yes.
And that is the
Right.
reason why we have a lot of divorce going around. Like, divorce, what's that? Like, everybody nowadays, if they're having a problem, we're gonna divorce. Like, what is that? They can't stay with each other because what? You brought somebody in the marriage that wasn't there, what wasn't real. So you're
But
saying, you want to say something?
but do you blame a lot of just people in general? Just people in general. Do you blame us because we put this stand, like the first dates, right? When people go on date to courtship you or whatever,
Hmm.
everybody's putting their best foot forward. The girl will ask her girlfriend to borrow $100 to get her hair done, nails done, right? The guy's gonna come in a well suit. He's gonna smell good. He's gonna slap the cologne on. You're seeing the spokesperson. You're not seeing a real person. So for me, I'm glad I met my second wife. I mean, she's younger than me, but we were just regular people. T-shirt,
Mm,
sweat,
come on, no. Come on.
hair jacked up, and you know what you was gonna get 6 months for later. So she didn't get all dolled up. She didn't wear the high heels. She ain't had all this perked up.
Come on
You know
now.
what I mean? She was just us, and that's why I tell people: don't let the man take you out to expensive restaurants. I know women, y'all say if he don't spend no money, he's not worth my time. You don't want the man to spend money. You want the man go get a coffee, sit, chat, put your hair in a hoodie. I mean, your hat, and put a ponytail behind you, and
I love it. I just love
show
that.
the man who you really are. You're not a girly girl. You're not a girly girl 24/7.
Hmm.
He's gonna wake up with the bonnet. Some days you're not gonna want to put that makeup on and them lashes, like you said, the lashes on. Men do it too. The guy will come up there, he'll take his whole paycheck for the whole month, and he will wine and dine you, he'll open the car door for you. He act like he's so care, and he's fronting because in 5 or 6 months from now, open your own car door, no more roses. You listen, Applebee's got the 2 for $15. He's no
Yes,
longer
ma'am.
spending $45
Come
at
on.
dinner. And then you realize, where did that guy go? Because he was putting his spokes. You don't want to see a spokesperson. You want
Come
to
on.
see him. You want him to lean over and fart like you're gonna do.
Right there. Right there, because you're gonna get it. You're gonna get it.
You know, in the beginning, he will fold up his socks. We all done it, man. We'll fold our socks up. We'll take our pants off and fold them up nicely, right? 6 months later, you're sleeping in your socks. You're throwing the pants in the corner.
I love this. I love
Bare-
it. You're being
barely brushing,
honest. I love it.
barely brushing your teeth. The
Mm.
woman let her roots bang out. Her roots is up. Her nails done got a 2-inch gap between them before she go get them done. Y'all know what I'm talking about.
Listen, listen.
She ain't
Everything
going to
that
get her
you're
hair done
saying
every
right
week.
here is so true.
Oh my gosh.
It
Look,
Her
is
I
so
gotta
nails,
real.
say, you got
she got to get
experience.
almost a 2-inch filling. That's how she cooking. She chewing on her nails. She's breaking them off. They look like nubs. They look like baseball clubs. I mean, come on, y'all.
Mm.
She wearing sweatsuits to bed. She ain't wearing high heels, and she's not and that girdle, forget about it. Once she got you, the girdle ain't never going back on her. I'm just telling y'all
Mm-mm.
that. You
Mm-mm.
gonna see all the gut hang out there. When she first meets you, she got the girdle tight. everything tight, snatch. But once
Yeah,
she
that's
got you,
true.
Keep
boy,
it real, bro. I love it. Keep it
that
real.
girl ain't coming back on. Because the first thing you're gonna say, you don't love me for who I am. Like you had a girl for the last 3 months that we was dating.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like that is so true. That real talk right there. That is real talk right there. I just love and appreciate you saying all of that because I know that I have a lot of single persons in the chat, a lot of
Mhm.
single ladies here. I know them in the chat with me this evening. And I don't want you guys, as I said before early on, don't try to say, oh, I need to find a man. Find yourself first.
Mhm.
Find you first and let that man find you. You know what I
I
mean?
know I'm gonna get some men haters. I'm gonna get some men haters, but I'm gonna give all the single ladies, since she says a lot of single ladies here. Let me give you a rule of a man. Like, forget about Steve Harvey. Real men. Real men, you might not think they're good at math. They're good at math. Because when he goes to these dinners with you, he has his own personal calculator in his head. And that's why I tell women, stop going on expensive dates and he's whining down to you. Because what he's doing in the back of his, some of us in the back of our minds, we're registering how much we
Mm-hmm.
spent on you.
Mm-hmm.
And then some of us get dirty and y'all don't like it when he start asking for other things because he's already saying, I'm already $1,000 in a hole and ain't even got a kiss yet. And then he's trying to make an advance that you're not a part of and you don't want to be. Now he feels jousted because he's all about the money at the end of the day. You're just having a nice time. You showing your pictures, you Instagramming the picture of the drink that you're drinking with them, the meals, you're taking this photo. And the guy in the back of his head, he's racking up the account for you. It's like a credit card.
Mm-hmm.
He's giving you credit with a high interest rate on it. And a lot of women don't understand that. So I'll give you a secret on men. So don't let this guy go out there and spend $200-300 on you, buy you a Bergen bag because he's looking for something later on. And when he comes to collect, like the landlord knocking on the door,
Come on now.
and you getting upset because you calling him now, he's nasty.
Mm-hmm.
Not nasty.
Mm-mm.
You thought he was going to just keep whining down you, and then what he does, what y'all call it ghosting. He doesn't call you no more. He take the
Mm-hmm.
loss.
Right.
Some people don't
Yep.
understand the loss and they stalk you. But most guys will just ghost you and go by his business. He won't even call you. Every time you call him now, he's busy. He's working. He's fixing a roof on a house in Georgia somewhere.
Same with Green Nation.
He's on vacation. He's traveling.
Yes. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Women do the same thing.
Real talk, real talk, and I love it, and I really like you doing that to the single people in the place. A lot of single women here, and I love it. And I don't know what Green Nation. I don't know what me touched on. There's something here. I don't know what I touched. I know I can't. I know I can't find the chat on my screen, but let me
Go
let me
ahead.
just look right here in the chat real quick. So Green Nation said, "Real talk. You talking the song." Um, Come on, no tea time. He was talking to me there. Natalie was saying hi to Shernette. Tisangel said, me love myself so much and know what I will do and what I will not do, and me know when to be miserable and what to get upset over.
Yeah.
Really? You think you know, girl? You're single. When you get married, you get upset over everything.
But
And I mean, I say for real, like, when you enter into marriage, like persons like me, like, I never lived with my husband before, because I'm a Christian. So we got married and we moved in together, and then I didn't know that side of him. All the man thing where you guys do, some of the men here, because some of these men, they're, and I did not know that I will find things out of place. I did not know that. I grew up with my brother, but not with my husband. Maybe I could say to my brother, take it up and, get all miserable. But no, it's my husband. I have to be like, okay, what am I supposed to do here? Like either train him to, or dear, I don't like it.
keep on hold on to that point. Training. Hold on to that thought of training.
Yes, you don't train.
I can give you a good heads up because these are for the women and the men here. You have to really. This is what a saying that one of our presidents said. I don't remember the president. It's like, ask yourself, what can you do for the person that you're trying to courtship?
Hi,
What do
pals.
because a lot of women, I hate to like just put category, but I'm just saying women are following their careers. And what happened with y'all more advanced than men. It's a hands down. Women is naturally more advanced than a man. By the time a man gets to the level he's at, he's about in the age of 35. Women are
Right
at that age
there, right
about
there.
25. Huh?
That's what I was saying. Right there, right there.
He's
What happened?
agreeing with you.
Yeah. So what happens with a lot of women, by the time the man that you want catches up to you, you at 60, he just turned 50. You know what I mean? It's a gap. So you have to look and ask the person, how can I help you? Even the man that's courtshiping you. If he doesn't ask you, how can he help you advance yourself to where you want to be, and vice
Mhm.
versa, you gotta ask the man, what do I bring besides my beauty and my body?
Yeah.
What do I need to bring to make this work, this relationship work? We tend
Right.
to not ask that. We want to ask how much you make, how much you make, how many people you have slept with, what
Come
was your
on.
ex-wife problems
Oh
were.
my
Not
gosh,
those
word.
things you don't need to be asking about. You need to ask, what can I do to help each other? What can
Come
we
on
do
now.
to get to that top of that mountain together? And a lot of
Mm.
us don't ask that. We looking for the guy who, if he's fat like me, a little heavy on the side, right? Oh, he's unfit. I'm the most healthy. I got friends that look fit is unhealthy. I'm unhealthy, and that's a subject I like to touch on when I get my talking thing go.
Yeah.
Is it could be a guy who's is 125 pounds. He has diabetes, high blood pressure. He has a lot of illness. I'm here 300 pounds. There ain't
Hmm.
nothing wrong with me. I'm just not appealing to a lot of women because I
Yeah.
got a little gut going on here.
You have six pack. It's really packed.
But when you ran for now, let me tell you, I call those people cereal boxes. The box of
Mm.
cereal looks great. They advertise
Mm.
it, put it on the shelf, it looks great. But when you go to taste the cereal, you spit it
Come
out
on. Come on
because
now.
it ain't what it
Spoiled
is.
milk.
Come on.
Because a lot of
Come on.
guys, you see the woman, they all dolled up, but those are cereal boxes because their heart is black.
Hmm.
They black, bro. And they look, some of them are out here fishing, just like men, fishing too, because they know they have a lot of illnesses. So if you're a man with some good money and got a good job, they looking at that health benefit card. If they can get in there and get them health benefits because she's
Yeah.
sick, she has RA. You're not gonna see the RA because she's taking the shots. So she's gonna look nice and healthy. You're not gonna
Hmm.
think about the thyroid problems that women have below the belt. Then she talk about, oh, I can't do this and I can't do this. I got sciaticus. And then you realize she was looking great. Da da da, right?
Mm.
She got a lot of health
Mm.
problems, but she could fake it because she got a lot. Men do the same thing. They come out, they look all nice and dark, tall, handsome. He has
Mm.
diabetes. He has bad high blood pressure. He might have MS. He might have sickle cell. But see, when you jumped in that bucket, you never asked those questions.
Come on
You
now.
never.
Right.
I think after your fifth date, y'all should go to the hospital together and go get a physical and make
I'm
Mm.
sure.
before that. Yeah,
I
you're
mean,
saying.
I say I give you some leeway. I'm like Renderson. I give
Yeah.
you some time to
Thank
buy,
you. Thank you.
rent, rent to own,
Mm.
lease to own, whatever. I'm just trying to do that because those are the things that you do need to talk about. It's like, yeah, you look good, but you know what?
Just
Maybe
a minute, just a minute, just a
okay.
minute, Muddy Cup. Let me just give these people a big shout out because I don't want them to feel as if I don't,
Yeah,
So
yeah.
welcome, Inga. Thank you so much for being here. I don't know what I did. I messed up my screen yard, my thing here, rescreen. So I'm not seeing the chat there. But welcome to you and also to Lala. Thank you so much for being here. I've seen all the comments over here but not here, so I can't even put them up on the screen because I will try and figure that out. I don't want to touch the wrong thing and then end the thing, so I'm not even gonna touch that right now. But thank you so much, guys. Continue to correspond in the chat. I love it. I love it. I love it. And Mod Nation here, the teacher in the building on marriage this evening. He's on his second marriage and he's just, living the life and just learning each day, where marriage is concerned. Thank you so much, Team Happy, for being here. Thank you so much for those who are already in the chat and for the 10 million people that were in the chat with me this evening. Thank you so much for being here. And yes, Monation, what would you say to a woman? No, let me say woman first or romantic, because I want you to address these
The
things,
women, what would I say to a woman?
No, wait. What would you say to a woman, right? A woman, right, who thinks that she's gonna enter into a marriage? You know, she has this say, she rules a lot. You know what I mean? She rules. What do you have to say to her? Like she rules no, and she enter into marriage, and maybe with that same
Okay, okay.
commanding. You know
I
what I
got a
mean?
little bit. I got a little bit. It's hard, but I got something for that. Is before you enter, you got to know what you're willing to deal with and what you're willing to compromise with to make it work. Because if you're coming from a part where a lot of our women have seen their mothers or their sisters go through some nonsense, so they put this armor on and they feel like it's not going to happen to me. So a lot of them, like when you say, that controlling, they are scared to let loose. They scared to bring down the wall a little bit, at least a little bit. They build this wall up, and it's hard for some of the men to get for them to even trust them. He has to work almost 10 years before they even try to get an inkling of a trust. But that comes a lot from the childhood. Like my first marriage, okay, it was a little bit of that, but then it was me too, growing up with a father. I didn't grow up with a mother. I grew up with a single dad. I learned I was not sensitive enough. I didn't know about the emotions of a woman, but at the same time, I learned, through my mistakes. You got to learn from your mistakes, because that saying that says, if you've been in, my dad used to say this, you've been with this woman, you've been with that woman, and this woman and that woman, who's been in that relationships, those failed relationships, the one factor is you. If
Yes.
you've been in 10 failed relationships, that was 10 different people that did not grow up with you. So it's got to be something wrong with you. Either you're picking the wrong type or something wrong with you because you done had failed 10 relationships, not marriage, relationship. And you got to start digging deep, like, what's wrong with me? Don't be in denial. Start saying, what am I doing? Maybe I'm not sensitive. Maybe I'm too hard. Maybe I'm hurt from something that's in the past that I do need to let go in my own life to move on. So the women, I would say a lot of them have been breadwinners. And what happened is we've been taught in society that if you're making a woman making great money, the man's got to make that same amount of money just like you to be in your equal. But I have found out the man that's making the same money as you, chances are I'm being honest, he really ain't gonna want no headache. He want to come home to peacefulness. He don't want to, he rather just come home to peacefulness. He don't want to argue. Most men don't like to be showboats. Some men do, but I watch those guys. Most men who make money just want to relax. He don't want to go to no parties. He don't want to show like he got money, because there's a lot of men with money that don't look like money. Y'all probably
Come on
know
now.
they don't look
Right
like
there.
he's not a showboat. Now you get the guy who comes out, he's all flashy and he's got to look good. He's got to have the BMW. And then a lot of the women, which is emotional, a lot of women love to show off jewelry, Birkin bags. They like to have their hair and nails done, and they want to look a certain way, because really, women, y'all impressing women. Men don't impress men. There's a thing that women got to understand. Women dress really for women. Women don't dress for men, because men really don't care. Because when you see some of the men who cheat on their wives and the women they cheat with don't look nowhere near the Barbie doll they got at home. She was like the regular old Jane, because he don't care. Somehow women, y'all go to work because you don't want the woman at work to talk about how you look. Men don't care. Men don't care. As long as he come home to a cooked meal or he comes to a peaceful house, Yeah, yeah. My wife, I mean, well, my wife works and she makes great money, but we on the same page. She don't have to come, I don't have to come home and say, it's a roof, is a hole in the roof. Don't tell me why there's not somebody out here fixing
Come
it.
on.
You or me. You don't have to get my approval if the a kid baseball came through this window. Psh, call somebody to come fix the window. I don't want to come home to deal with that. Like, the kid Bobby, he baseball came back through the window. Like, why is it not fixed? I don't want that
Mhm.
headache. And I'm not going over to Bobby's mama house to tell her to pay for a $120 window. I'm just going to fix the window because I like to be peaceful where I sleep. And most men love to have peace where they sleep. And a lot of men don't get it. Some women don't get it either. And it is what it is. I'm not saying it's all women, but women, men just want peace. And you have to be your husband. If you want a husband, you have to be the other side of his brain. We only use one side mostly of our brain, right? Y'all need to be that extra piece that we have on this side where,
Mhm.
and the man's got to let you lead also. Men,
Yeah.
men in here, men, you got to let your wife lead.
Come
You
on
can't,
now. Say that
you
again.
cannot,
Wait, 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 wait. Say that again. We gotta lead sometimes for real.
yeah, you got to let your
I
wife
like
lead
it.
sometimes. And men have, some men have that issue. They don't like to let their wife lead because they feel they're being masculine. It's not that. It's a balance. It's not saying you're a wuss. It's a
Mhm.
balance
Come on now.
where your wife can make decisions without calling you all the time. Like, let me go ask my husband. Let me go ask him, can I eat Kentucky Fried Chicken today? Can I get the kids McDonald's? Why is she always got to call you to ask, can she do something
Oh
when
my.
it's supposed to be a one unit? Is y'all supposed to be a one unit? It's a one unit.
Yeah.
Like, I can literally almost, my wife, we can finish each other's thoughts. She can tell you out the back. My husband ain't gonna go for that. I can tell you that. My wife, I don't care what you ask me. I'm like, my wife, I don't even have to go ask my wife. I already know what she's going to say. It's just
Can
Mm.
I
one of
ask
those,
you something real quick?
yes,
So look, I know you've been through 17 years of
yeah,
marriage already. So, how did you react? Like, I know you're talking all this experience because you have gone through already.
yeah.
Now, what were you like when, you just got married, like in your first marriage, if you
Oh,
don't mind me asking?
I was the gullible guy. I was a saver person from the poverty of the poverty. Yeah, I was the save. I'm gonna just say it. I was a savior. I was the what you want to call it? Y'all want to? Some people call it the God eagle. Like, I'm gonna take this poor child from poverty.
Oh, got you.
I'm gonna build this kingdom, and I'm gonna have my super cape on. And for some
Mm.
reason, I don't know. I was young then, bro. I was young, and
I got you.
my
So,
my
what you
dream,
have to say,
my
like the young guys who are like that?
oh yeah,
What would
okay.
you say?
I'm gonna give it to him. I'm gonna give it to him because I'm gonna tell you. I'm being honest with you. Her dreams were not my dreams. Sometimes we get so caught up on what we want as men. When you're having good jobs and money, you never ask the woman in your life, what does she want? It's what I want. I want the two houses. I want the cars. I want to have four kids. Some of us never ask the woman, what does she want? Basically, a lot of women are just running behind a man's dream, and then you realize you're doing all this running, and you realize her dreams was left behind years ago, and that was in my first marriage. Her her dream of life wasn't my dream. She didn't want certain things I wanted, and I realized that's what happened. So you got to find somebody who dreams are almost similar to yours that you can work with.
Mm.
That's what I'm saying. So the young man, I understand you want to be ambitious, you want to be entrepreneurs, or you're making good money, but the woman you choose has to be similar to your dreams, what you want. She gotta want those 4 or 5 houses. She want to be able to flip homes and be an entrepreneur or whatever. She has to have the same or at least some similar dream that you have.
Yeah.
The end
Yeah,
game's
it
got to
can't
be the
bucking
same.
heads.
Huh?
And that's why I was saying that, as Lady Les was saying also, like we can't go into marriage not knowing yourself, because knowing yourself is great. Of course, you can know yourself, but also you need to actually get to know the person somewhat.
Mhm.
Dating, courting, you have to ask that those questions, as you said. Like you can't just go into saying, "Oh, how much people have you been with?" or "What was your first kiss?" or
Yeah.
this and that.
Mhm.
You have to go
Mhm.
deeper than that. It's not
Mhm.
just boom. And if you don't know yourself, you're not gonna go into a dating night or day wherever and just start popping up these questions. You really got to know yourself and where you're trying to head to
Yes.
actually ask these questions. And these questions just don't come, especially as younger people. I know you guys will not come out with this conversation of, yo, what's your plan for the future? Like, where you see us, like stuff
Mhm.
like that.
Right.
Yes,
Yeah,
go
yeah,
ahead.
I mean,
yeah.
it's so much. It's a conversation that you can go on for hours. I mean, today,
Yes.
because
Days.
I'm just gonna say the sisters that I came across, not well, I'm talking about women I see now who are professional women. They're making their own money. It's they can say it. The choice of pool of men is slim. The slim as you get older as a woman, it gets slimmer because you was in college, you doing your thing, you came up the corporate ladder or you're an entrepreneur, and you was so caught up, and then you looked up, you was 36 years old, and you're like, wow, I'm gonna be a geriatric mom in a minute. You know what I mean? And then the guy you run out there, he more likely at the age of 19 or 20 already got two kids. He's been through the mill already. It's very rare you're gonna see a 40 something year old man without children or have lived with a woman at one time. It's very rare. I'm not saying they ain't out there. I'm
Right,
saying it's
right.
very rare that you come across a man at 40
Mm-hmm.
who have not have a kid already.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say in our community at least. I can speak because
Right.
I can't speak for the others, but I can speak for us. Chances are the average minority man has his first kid around the age of, I would say 20, 22. Not saying that's a direct number, y'all. I'm just saying
Right, right. I got what you're
chances
saying.
are by the
Yeah.
time he done made some mistakes in his life, he either came up in the way America is, he done probably bumped into the law a couple of times, been arrested, probably got
Mm-hmm.
in here, so those are things that we don't ask because we feel because we got arrested when we was 18 or 19, and you don't tell her because she didn't ask you, because that's another thing we do. If you don't ask, I ain't tell. And then you say, you lied to me. He lied to you. You never asked. You never
Mm.
asked him to cross the law when he was a young man at 18 or 19. You don't know if he was a felon or he's an entrepreneur because he became a felon. And then you married a guy, and then his past come to catch up with him 15 years later, and you destroy it. You
Mm.
never asked. You never asked. A lot of men, you never ask the woman's past because you're so scared she's going to leave you, so you don't ask about her past, and the past can catch up to you, and then you go, "She lied to me," and you're like, "Nah." That's why.
What? You
That's why
didn't ask, right?
you never asked. She never
Right.
lied to you. You just never
Mm-hmm.
asked.
Right.
And that's why I love the girl Cardi B. When people try to shame her of being a stripper, and she was like, "Yeah, I was a stripper, but now I'm good.
Come
She
on
don't have to
now.
strip no more." See, a lot of women, you don't want to talk about their past or what they did to get where they need to go, and it comes and bite them maybe 15 years from now, 20 years. She could be in Canada, and an old boyfriend come up across her,
Mm-hmm.
and she be like, it caused a friction. Like, you didn't let me know you dated that guy. Like, you never asked, and you really was none of your business who she dated before she dated you anyway. But sometimes people make that their business and make that their fight. Where I feel like this, you got the nugget now, bro. You got the nugget, young lady. You don't have to worry about the ex-wife or the ex-girlfriend or who you used to date. So it shouldn't even matter if they do meet you in the supermarket or on a vacation trip. And she, oh yeah, I used to date him. He was my first love. And next thing you know, you go to your hotel room arguing with your husband about little Missy, and he's
Yes.
like, I haven't seen that girl in 20 years, but you all bent out of shape because you saw the way she batted her eyes and smiled at him. And guys do the same thing. Why he looking at you like? Why he looking at you? Oh, you still talking to him? And you're starting an argument in your relationship. Let it go. I just say let it go. That's my things.
All right,
But
so
the young ladies, get your education, and men are different than women. We are not on that page until we reach, I kid you not, about the age of 35. That's when most of us decide we want to get married. The ones who've been playing the field. Um, I can say, good luck, ladies. Just don't
yeah, and
settle.
good luck to the men too, because it goes both ways.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna say it goes both ways for certain men, but
But
it's
I
more,
know majority of is
it's
definitely
women.
like
You
that.
know why? Because
Okay,
Men have
just a
more.
minute, guys. Just a minute.
Yeah,
Just a
okay.
minute. Let me just give a shout out to Kelsey and young face Kelsey, and also Patricia Vassal. Thank you so much for being here. For all those persons that came in after the welcome, thank you so much for being here. Eat Good TV, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much. Simple Things Outreach Media, thank you so much, Mama Simple, for being here. I saw you earlier on, and I don't know what I did. I messed up my thing. I'm using Restream. It's kind of new to me. I don't know what I pressed on the computer, and no, I can't get the chat on the screen, but I'm here looking in YT for what for the chat. So I really appreciate you guys, texting in, and for those who didn't answer the question yet, Kelsey, I just want to ask you this: will you get married to yourself? I hope you understand the question based on all your habits and all of that, and good and bad. Will you get married to yourself? And so again, let me just say welcome and thank you so much for being here. And if you have not done a thumbs up yet, I really love thumbs up when I'm on YT. So please give me one. I love thumbs up on the all the way. I love this finger. Yes, saying sure, sure. And this finger too, you point and somebody point right back at you. So that's the reason why I like it. So please give me that thumbs up. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So it's over to you, my doctor, Muddy Cup.
One second here. Let's just
And
run through the chat
yeah,
Yes.
go
real
ahead.
quick. Let's see, because there was a lot of comments going on. Well, a lot of aliens also. Let me see where to start here.
Go from
Simple was
simple.
here.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, Simple was here. She was here earlier. She was here before, we actually start this live. Thank you, Mama Simple. We appreciate you a lot. Um, she was healing up the chat also. Vessel, she did give a comment. What did she? Oh, she was all right. So I'll go to Vessel. Oh no, Igna. Igna said it all depends of the personality, because there are men with money and like to look good. Of course, we agree with that for sure. Vessel says, sir, it all depends. Some men don't matter what you do, they still cheat. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
And it's just as you said, like even through saying that, people in their mind, like they change personality, like going through marriage, like they now married a person and it was like, oh, they want more. Of course, there's different reasons why a man cheat, and we could go on and on and on about that. Igna is saying here, because he has makes he has
Mhm.
make good money doesn't mean he doesn't care about his appearance. Yes, that's true, of course. We understand that. Of course, as I said, it's not everybody does the same thing. We all different, as our brother was just saying that, um, men and women, we're completely opposite. So definitely we can't just look at one situation and say, you know what, this is what men do. And a
Yeah.
lot of, I know I live here in America and I see a lot of that, because a lady got hurt. They said, oh, this is what men do. And a guy get hurt and it was like, oh, these girls are they, and they call names. That's what men do here. I noticed that a lot, and something I really dislike, how
Mhm.
they put down our queens. And that's how I look at it, like our African queens, they're being placed down to the level of like depreciation. It's disgusting to me. But let's go on to Eat Good TV. She was saying, when I was looking, I never need a man with fancy car, because most of them have car payments. True, true, true. Give me the working bus taking man, or the one with the old car. Yes, I totally get that too. We've been there. We've been there. All right, so a lot of greetings in the chat, and we just want to run through and let you guys know, let you guys partake in the
Yes.
conversation also.
Yes.
Some men and women, that's from Vessel, some men and women will pretend until right after the wedding. Yeah, so before you got here, we were talking about that. As
Same. Yeah, right.
Muddy
There.
Cup was talking earlier, he was saying the same thing about, you don't go out with the fanciness and so forth.
Mhm.
Go in your t-shirt and your hat, covering up your nice hair or so forth. And
Hmm.
then later on in the month, then you can worry about that when you guys got your stuff together.
Yep.
All right, so we know exactly what you're saying. Young face, thank you for coming. Appreciate it. Um, so true. Men and women are different. Yes, Igno. Agree with that. I'm just gonna run through real quick, guys.
Mhm.
Forgive me if I skip anything of importance. Just let us know. We'll jump back at it. All right.
Hmm.
Please address the comments. Oh yes, Igna, thank you so much for that. Welcome, sis. Eagle TV. All right, Vessel was saying, so to answer the question, no, I wouldn't want
All
to
right.
marry me because some couple learn from each other. True. So
Mm-hmm.
true.
That's
So
what I
true. So
said.
there you go. That's awesome right there because
Mm-hmm.
being honest to yourself is what matters, and that's where a lot of things don't happen. A lot of people don't really do in marriages being honest, and being honest really opens a lot, like a lot of communication levels that you can't even think of. All right. To continue, who else? Ignorance saying I would marry myself. The faults that I have, I'll work on them in order to make my relationship better. My 2 cents.
Since
Yes, 2 cents. I got you. Good one, Igno. Of course, I got that. And that's what I was saying to myself also. Okay, by doing that, they may not
get a
get a
second
second
date.
date. Oh, yeah, true. All right. You can keep on going, Lady Les, if you will.
No, go ahead with the last comment there.
Oh, the last comment Vessel is saying, what about when you met a man without nothing, then right after you help him, he start treating you like nothing? Just as our Mud was saying earlier, he was saying the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
And what can you do is like that's what we're saying about knowing each other, and getting to know yourself because knowing yourself actually opens your eyes to way more than when you don't know yourself. Knowing
Yes.
yourself, you can actually discern certain things,
Yes.
and the fanciness may not even get to you as much. Like him taking you out on a date, not having nothing, or you taking him out. You can see characteristics in that person if you really know yourself, and you can say, okay, this is a red flag, and I'm just gonna say no. All right, so if that helps you out a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, and if Muddy Cup has anything to add on that one, he can do so because she wasn't here early on, so
Okay.
she
I,
just
I,
came
I was
in.
gonna address. I was gonna address that part. You said she wasn't here, and it was another part on cheating. On cheating, I just have my own opinion. People, please, my opinion on cheating. It goes back to a lot of these channels I'm finding out now, who are giving us what you want to call it, African history of some of us, and I believe from my opinion, people, please do not hold me and don't
Go
Don't
ahead,
judge
go
him
ahead, give
now.
us your opinion.
He's
don't
trying
judge
to
me.
keep it real.
I'm trying to keep it 100. I want the people with the mind to understand what I'm about to say about the cheating part. As we from the Caribbean islands all the way to the main, what we're gonna call the main America front here, we was taken from a place that at one point, if we went back to find our ancestral history, the kings had many wives. When we got conquered, we was told one wife. But if we go back to our roots, the kings, we some word that people don't like that word concubine, whatever. But a lot of us, when we had money to have, we had where we can have enough goats, sheep, land. We had maybe many as wives you can afford. Is anybody follow me? Y'all follow me
Yeah, I
yet?
got you. Yeah, I got you.
But when we
Just like
became
Solomon.
European, when we became Europeanized, it became one man, one wife. When our cultures that we've been erased from, if you go into biblical and where we our, our common ancestors, those kings had many wives, long as they could take care of them. You can have many wives, you can't take care. But when we've been Europeanized, we became one on one, and things have been written to make that work. And I think that's a little part, not the main part, the little part that I think we yearn for to conquer women. It's I don't know if it's DNA. I'm not a scientist. I'm just saying I just noticed that it's our ancestors had what we call concubines, and if you went to the history of Africa, those men had until some to this day is a few men that have several wives back in Africa in certain Muslim nations, and they have several wives. I mean, is they
Right.
still call them concubines? I don't know what they call them now. Are they calling them concubines? I'm not familiar with it. I mean, I don't know if that's a
But
term you
this,
need to use anymore. Is that the same term they still using or no?
well, that I don't, I'm not sure of, but they do have that still. And I've watched a couple of the documentary when they actually have certain wife, and then the wife actually choose who else gonna be a wife and so forth and etc. But what was the point exactly? You were just saying that, that's one part of
Yeah, I was trying
cheating
to
now.
figure like when women ask when they ask why do men cheat or men cheat regardless if they do have a good wife at home and they don't understand they can have everything they laid on the table but they still have to cheat. I believe somebody made that comment. They still even regardless they got a good job, they have a nice wife, beautiful wife, nice home, kids, but something about him he still wants to cheat and run the streets.
Mhm.
Is I'm getting through to somebody here?
Are you saying it's in his DNA? What are you
That's what I
saying
was.
that?
That's what I was. That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
Not that.
Yeah.
Once again, I'm not a scientist. I don't. And I.
No, no, no. I know what
Segment
you're talking about.
from
You're
our
saying that
root.
it's not just no. It's like for like from beginning. Like, I know what I mean. Because I remember, I think Abraham and Sarah, right? And Abraham say and Sarah say, okay, I have a maid. Why don't you go to her? Because that's like one of the first
Right,
one right
right.
there.
Like giving
And
up.
then
Yeah.
she went to the maid, and then she got pregnant because she could not wait. And that's another thing too. Again, men, I don't know why you guys, I don't want to get rude because I don't want it to be, we have to keep it
Just
real and keep it clean still. But
Yeah.
men, I don't know. It's like men and women now, because women are like that. Back in the days, you'll say, okay, a man is cheating. Nowadays, it's both men and women that is cheating, and so they're so greedy. That's what I'm looking at. They're so greedy. They can't be satisfied. You can have a good wife at home, a good wife taking care of you, looking good, taking care of the kids and all of that, and yet still they go outside and they cheat. So my thing is that it's in your DNA for real. Like, where is that really coming from? You know what I mean? Like,
can
like,
I mention something on that?
go ahead.
Just as you were
Wait,
saying it,
wait, Ricky, let me
yes.
just get this clear
Okay.
because my husband is over there, and my husband is a pastor. It's in your
Right.
DNA, but you don't have to do it. I have to say that one. It's in your DNA, but you
Okay,
don't
good.
have to
I'm glad
do
you put that out there. Glad
it.
you put
Yeah.
that there because I was gonna touch on that because like say I was 12, around 12 when I found out really how my father go about living, right? And just to cut the story short, I made up in my mind that I don't want to be like that. I don't want to be like that. And I had to struggle and push not to be like that because that's how he is. He's a rolling stone, as a lot of people call it. He's a rolling stone until even 60-year-old, he was still having kids from different people. Like right now, I have a ton load of family that I don't know, brothers and sisters, because of how he is. But just go to say, yes, it can be in your DNA, but you can break that cycle, and it's all about your decision, your mindset, as I always say.
You're 100% right. But that's I just threw that out there. This, like I said, I, I was just saying because when people ask why, and I was just saying maybe it has some linkage from our ancestral
Yes,
past.
I've been looking at that. To
It's
be
not.
honest,
I'm not
I have been
saying.
like, even last month, I think I had that conversation with my husband. I was like, but Solomon had how many wives and concubines? Like, it's coming from somewhere.
And that's why I just want the people to understand where I was. I'm not justifying any man cheating and doing
No,
what he's
no,
doing.
no.
But I'm saying maybe we need as black professors or scientists to try to break that code and see why men do what they do. Because a lot of women ask, how do they do that? And a lot of men gonna go like this to y'all. I don't know. Because he don't know why. He looks stupid when he get busted. He go, I don't know.
Mhm,
Because he
mhm,
probably don't know why he do what he
mhm,
do.
mhm.
And it's just like I started doing things where people saying that if the mother and father drink, chances are the child will drink. if the mother and father are prone to being addicts, chances are the children might be addicts and smokers and things like that. So it
Mm-hmm.
might be a linkage. I'm not saying it's the foundation for it. I'm just saying maybe
Yeah.
we need to look into that. Maybe because
Yeah.
where some of us come from, it's in our DNA to be fruitful. I mean, things got Old Testimony, New Testimony, things that have been changed around. But when you go to the basic foundation, we're supposed to be multiplying, being fruitful. And I don't think you can be too much fruitful because, like Miss Letts was saying,
Mm-hmm.
that they had several what we call wives.
Yeah.
They are where mankind started from. Let me put one thing out. Mankind started in Africa, and Africa had that culture had multiple wives until we became colonized and was taught one. I'm just saying. I'm not saying that's the right way, and it is a choice to cheat. It's a choice to cheat because it's a choice to cheat. But you always gonna hear that guy goes, "I don't know." You ask him, "Why do you do what you're doing?" You, "I don't know." You just
Mm-hmm.
don't know, and that's not a good
Mm-hmm.
answer for a lot of women. That's just not an answer for y'all.
Mm-hmm.
And Treveley, he might not know. He
Mm-hmm.
might not. Let's look into it, scientists. Maybe
Yeah.
there's a real thing behind this.
Yes. And two, sir, one of the thing is that everything in life, if your child, you know, say, let me just, you have to find a root. To destroy something, you have to find a root. You cannot, if I have a big tree in my yard and I want to cut it down, I may cut it and it may spring up back again. I want to destroy it and I may cut it and it might spring back again and cut it again. But the moment I call on somebody with a big tractor to come and dig it up from the root,
Mm-hmm.
I can destroy it. You get what I mean? So I love what you just say. It's coming from way back, and that's the root. Try and find the root, because for those who pray like me, you have to start it like, what was it? His father, his father, was it his grandfather? Was it, where is it coming from? Try to kill it from the root, because if you cut off that tree from up top there, I'm telling you, it will spring right up. So I love what you're saying. Find out where it's coming from. It's coming from somewhere. Yeah, you may not be looking at way from Adam days, but look at his dad and try and deal with it and pray about it and say, okay, his father. Just as so, I think I saw what's this Eat Good TV said, I know these seven brothers, sorry, who watched their father cheating on their mother, and they broke that curse. See what I mean? So they found the root. So we have to find the root and try and break it. And just as how Ricky said it early on, he said that he knew that. Ricky, come back up here, please. I don't know where you went. Thank you guys so much for being here. Again, let me say thank you guys for those who came in after the welcome. Thank you, Team Happy, for being here. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for those who are here with me and still here. Nicola Brooks, thank you so much for being here with me. And also M and G, thank you so much. I'm trying to reach out to you. I think I text you on one of my things because I'm trying to get to you, so that I don't know if you did a live before, but I remember you asking a question about the live, and I want to go through that with you. I was asking if you are on Facebook that I can reach out to you, but didn't get any respond. But please, Ricky, I don't even know how to send a link anymore. Just go look for it, please, bro, because I can't access the chat from my thing. I don't know. It's terrible right now. But I don't want to touch anything and then I miss everything from Mud Cup. I just love hearing him talking. I don't
Yeah,
want to touch
I
nothing.
love it because I can't talk on my other platform like this because it'll just go left. And that's why I said, y'all can call me Muddy. It doesn't matter, Muddy. I'm cool.
Mhm.
It's just that I had this channel on a back burner because I really wanted to just
Yeah.
have these conversations about certain things. And I found what people say in YouTube. You found your tribe that you want to get out the information, even if it's just your opinion. Maybe
Mhm.
you can help somebody just by they might say, you know what, I learned something from. It might not be everything that I'm thinking of, but you know what? He got me thinking, or she has me thinking,
Mm-hmm.
and maybe it works for somebody. You don't know who you might reach in this world just by talking, because somebody could be going through it, and
Yeah.
you don't want to talk to a goody two shoe, and I sure don't want to talk to somebody that told me they got it from a book. I love life experience than a book. I don't like when people tell me I learned this from a book, and then you're gonna come and tell me if you've been through it, you experienced divorce, child support, death, uh, racism. I like to hear hands-on than just somebody telling me something from a book. You know, I love when these college people come up to me and tell me they study African American history. I'm like, I'm not the dodo bird. I'm not dead. My family and family and friends are not dead. So don't tell me what you learned in a college. And you're gonna come and tell me who I am when I'm sitting here and I can tell you who I am. You know,
Mm.
I love it when people come up and they'll tell me, well, I study African you know, it's good to understand the studies,
Yeah.
but you cannot come and tell me who I am if
Come
you
on.
don't ask me who I am. Don't tell me what you read in a book, because we're not
Mhm.
dead. We still exist here. You know,
Yes.
everybody has a different story. It's not in a book. All of us has a different story.
Yes.
You
Yes.
know,
Yes. 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 All of
but
us.
I don't look like an Irishman, but there are black Irishmen, and I'm one. And when people look at me, they go, "Well, you're black." I'm like, okay, but there are black Irishmen. But see, we've been caught up in America where colors become the problem. But when you go over and people's in London and England or Germany, and they go, "I'm German," and he looks like us, you're looking at him like, "How he's German?"
Mm-hmm.
He's German because we got caught up on America's nonsense,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
it's just because I don't go good day and it sound like a Irishman doesn't mean I'm not an Irishman. I
Come
have a
on.
friend. I had a friend. We friends for the last 40 something years from Jamaica. When I met him, didn't know he's from Jamaica. He lost the dialect. He didn't even sound like he was from the Caribbean islands. For somehow he learned how to I'm gonna say back in the early 80s, late
Yeah.
70s, 80s. I know a lot of the Caribbean young kids that came in my area where I lived in the Bronx. For some reason, they was ashamed of the accent, so they learned to, what you want to call it, disguise it.
Mm-hmm.
That's where I came from. I'm not talking about nowadays. I'm talking about early 80s, where they somehow learned not to speak a certain way. Like, you know, you couldn't tell. You know,
Yeah. Yeah. I get you. I get you.
you thought he was from the South. And then one day we go into his house and I'm sitting in his living room. He's pouring Kool-Aid like the rest of us. I'm thinking he's from the South. I never asked him where he's from. Just assume he was from the South. And then his mother comes out the bedroom. She go, "Me a party, me a party." I'm like, "Yo, you Jamaican?"
What did you just say?
She came out. His mother came out the back room, and she was like, full dialect, whatever the
Yeah.
full accent. "Me a party, what a party." And I'm like, "What?" And he was like, "Yeah, yeah," but he never, to this day, speak. You know, like how you speaking.
Yeah.
You couldn't tell. You can't tell. But he's from the alley. He came here, but he sounds like me.
Whoa.
He sounds like me. But he came here as a young man, but he learned to, like, you see the actors from London, the guys that have the accent and they speak like Americans. Like
Mm-hmm.
the guy, like they can do this acting thing where he don't even have his accent no more. He sounds like he's from the South here, but he's from London. He's an actor. There's a lot of people that do that, and I'm talking about before the acting. I have a friend that we've been friends for over 40 years. We became friends at 10th grade, and to this day, he doesn't speak. If you look at him, you'll think he's from Alabama or Georgia somewhere.
Whoa.
And then I had
Whoa.
another friend I worked with. He's from but is it Belize? He's from Belize.
Mm-hmm.
You never know, and that's what I say. We get caught up in when he spoke one day, he's speaking, and I was like, "What is that?" He's he's from Belize. sounded deep voice, sounded like he was from the South, and realized these people somehow learned how to change their way of talking and can fool you. So I mean, it's just certain things like that. That's all I'm saying.
All right.
But
So let me go right to this one.
yes.
My dog out there barking. I think he's hungry.
Mhm.
So, but Patricia Vasily is saying, okay, yes, it might be true in their DNA, but isn't not love supposed to change all of that though? Because if I'm in love with you, first thing I think about is how he will feel if I would cheat on him, if she would do the same thing. So she's just, saying that yes, it's from
Mhm.
that,
Yes.
but you can go ahead.
Yeah, because I mean, men can't hack it. I mean, men cannot hack it. That's why I say we are different. Some men just don't see no wrong in it. And but I always say there is always signals. It's always some type of signal. Maybe you missed it. I don't know. Maybe you're so in love with the person you didn't see it. Because men have wandering eyes. I mean,
Yeah, yeah.
sometimes you be so into picking up the cocoa puffs and the syrup for the kids that you don't see him turn his head or he turn his eye or he try to act like there's signals that your man is a cheater. There's signals out there. Some people tend to miss those cues. Some men miss those cues in women when they thinking that the innocent flirting, like, oh, my wife is a flirt. No, she's cheating, bro. There's no innocent. Don't my wife never better come home and tell me she got a husband. What they call a work husband? Y'all call it now. Some of these people call
No, they have a name for it. No,
it.
I don't know. I'm a Jamaican. I'm living here. I don't know what they
They
call
call
it.
it those what
I'm a
at
church
work
girl.
husbands, at work wives, and stuff like that. Don't you come up in my house and tell me you got a at work husband like that? That seemed to be a little trend going on around.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, anybody, I can't see the chat like y'all seen what chat because it's this chat here is stuck. Did
And
have it,
you're
anybody
not
have?
seeing you're not seeing the chat either.
No, I'm not seeing the chat on my side of this restream thing. Now, whatever you got going, mine's is stuck at Green Nation vlog where she asked me, did I wash my hands? I don't understand what that was, but anyway.
Oh, Green Nation. You can explain that. I think it's something I have to do with, and I can't. No, listen. I'm gonna touch this, guys, because I want to know what it does. Because I really want my co-host, my next co-host, to be here, but I'm a little bit nervous. Hope it don't bring me not nowhere crazy. Hi. No, it did not. Because I want to get right back to the chat, reading from the phone. All right, so I don't know what to do. Green Nation, what am I gonna do here? Wait, what? Green Nation, I need the help. I heard, and I think I saw you using Restream, and it's really good. But me and my touchy self gonna touch this thing, and know the chat. So I don't know. You are you seeing the word chat though? You can just touch on that thing, and then you will see the rest of it. Are you seeing it?
It says it got it's something similar like streaming. It has a private chat, but then it
I
says
know.
need help. It got a button say need help. Then it says messages from the audience will be displayed here. Nothing
Okay.
to touch.
Message.
The last thing I got is from Ricky Life. Gave me at 1852. He said, "Okay, Green Nations." That's it. Unless I don't want to touch nothing. It says need help. Um, that's not what
We're
I need.
messing it up, Ricky. We need it. Why did you go? I don't know. I don't know why I didn't put the thing there. I should have pinned the link. Oh,
The link
brother.
is there. If they go scroll up, the link is all the way up.
Are you seeing it?
I mean, I can move my linkage. I don't know if they can move theirs. I don't.
No, but because the chat is full now, he's not seeing it because your one is stuck, and that's the reason why you can see the link still.
Oh, I can still see it. Okay.
Height. All right, so let me just say again, thank you guys so much. I really appreciate you for being here. This is how we roll here on Tea Time with Lady Let's. I mean, the Lord does allow some people that sometimes I don't know them to just come up on my live. Inga, this was not planned for, but I mean, the Lord just send him here and he's just doing this thing. Persons will think that, oh, lady, let's get this new speaker here. I'm like, how much is paying him? Listen, he just came in the chat and he's here with me, and that's how we roll. You know how we roll here on Tea Time with Lady Let's.
Oh,
So I just have people, coming in and just being awesome and just giving their feedback as if I paid him to talk, and he's doing a great job.
oh, but hold up. I don't know because I can't see the new chats or whatever. But yes, people, I'm Micro Farmer on YouTube. So go to Micro Farmer. I'm a farmer, a micro farm. I have 31 chickens, 11 fruit trees, blueberries, Concord grapes. I'm having rabbits coming up this spring, turkeys. I am micro farmer on the YouTube, but I started Muddy Cup just to have these conversations because this is another platform, another channel where I can be me talking with Miss Tea Time, and a lot of other channels are talking about awareness. When you are a farmer or in the homestead community, stuff like this they don't want to talk about. It seems like it's a little closed-minded that you they want to talk about gardening and chickens and goats and sheeps. So if you come up here and talk about awareness and self-awareness, it's another platform. I know a lot of people have second channels. This
Yeah,
is
that
going to
they're
be my
saying we
second
want
channel.
we want to hear about go. We want goats. We want goats.
We don't want to hear about you uplifting your people. They don't want to hear that. They don't want to hear you solving somebody's issues unless it's how to grow callaloo or collard greens, and they don't want to hear the other stuff that a lot of people need to talk about or want to talk about. But that's
All
why
right.
you have these communities. I found
All right, let me try something with you. Are you still seeing the link that are you still seeing the link?
me. Not hold up. I gotta go find it.
The link that the restream link.
Oh yeah, hold up. Let me keep going. Keep going.
Yes, Ricky. Oh, you drop his link. Thank you so much, Ricky. Drop your link in the chat, and thank you so much, Ricky. So remember, no, guys. But I want them. But when you press on his link, you go over there, but you don't. I don't know
I don't
if
have a
you.
video. I'm planning to make a video soon, but I don't have a video yet. I just made the channel today. So I'm trying
Wow.
to look at it.
Wow.
Yeah, so
Well,
it's a
I, I,
channel.
I
I
just
don't
I
have a
just
video.
believe that you're gonna be big. I know you're gonna be big. Really enjoy this type of conversation. Yes, Sister
Well,
Ingan.
hold on. I'll give you. I was already big as micro farmer, and
Okay.
I was one of the guys that I was monetized. I was up there, and I got upset with the people because of racism was going on in America at the hard time, and I shut my whole YouTube channel down and walked
Oh,
away from it. And then I started back up about 6 months ago, which is
yeah.
micro farmer. I mean, it was micro farmer, but this is the second micro farmer. And I try to stay away from certain issues and things like that. And I was looking for a community like this community where people are having conversations, stuff that I want to talk about, you know.
Hmm.
And that's how Muddy Cups came about because I found a few people. I found this community that you in and a lot of
Yeah.
great channels, and I'm watching a few of you guys. Oh, here it goes right here. Oh no, he got that as micro. Oh wait up, hold up.
Oh, that's yours. Are you seeing your link?
Yeah, I
That
seen it, but you sent me the link to come up.
yeah. Are you seeing that one?
Let me put my glasses on. Because I can't. I know it was
Okay.
right after I came up here, not too long. So
So thank you guys so much. So in the meanwhile, let me say, but Patricia is saying that, but sir, everything works together, the love and the food. So yeah, why they don't want to hear about the love and the food. And Muddy people loving you in the chat. They're loving what you're saying. Muddy is not search. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, because he doesn't have a, maybe that's what Ricky's saying. Ricky Stroll.
yeah, I just don't have
Yeah,
a
are you
video.
seeing the link, Inga? Are you able to pin it?
I can't
Because
see the
Inga
link.
is seeing the link, Ricky.
I didn't see the link. Like the link disappeared. out the chat that I'm
Oh,
looking
it
at.
disappear again. But Inga was seeing it. Inga, if you're able to see it again, just if it's possible for you to pin it, for you to copy the link and just send it. I don't know if that's I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Hey, that link is gone. Like it was
I
taken down.
mean,
Yeah, I came on. I don't
yeah,
see
we
the link
we
no
here.
more.
Text it off. Thank you again, Lady Nicola. Thank you again, everyone, for being here with me this evening. Kind of mess up my restream thing. Usually, I will just put whatever you're saying on the screen there, but I touched something and it's giving me problem. And I don't want to touch too much because I don't want to end it, even though the end is right way up there. So I tried to copy it, but I was not able to. Oh no. I am going to focus on the link, Ricky, because I want you to come up here. But anyhow, so Inga, what did you say? Would you get married to yourself? I think you said yes, you will get married to yourself. I think you made mention of that. And I don't know if who else is here that I don't know if I heard from M&G and also Green Nation. I don't know if heard anything from you, Green Nation, if you will get married to yourself. And anybody that didn't answers yet, I don't know, remember if Patricia Vassal answered I think she made mention of no because she wants somebody different. I think you were the one who said that, Patricia. I think Sister Pat. I think you were the one who said that. You want somebody different. I was saying that too. That I don't know if I will get married with most of the little stuff. I will get married to myself, but some of the things I will be like, no, I would not wanna. I don't know. Come to think of it, no. Let me see. Hmm.
Okay.
But it would be cool though. I'm a cool kid. I'm a cool lady, so I don't know. But I mean, are you still looking for the link?
No, no. You know what happened here?
Mm-hmm.
The rescreen is different than StreamYard. Because StreamYard, right? The chat comes from the bottom up, right?
Mm-hmm.
In rescreen, your chats come up at the top. Now I'm seeing the chats.
Right, right.
The StreamYard, it goes up like this, goes up from the computer screen. This one, the chat's coming from the top and it pushes it down. So that's
Right.
why I was stuck at the bottom when I came in. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
A little
Yeah.
different.
It's
Because you
it's
got a bot,
different.
coming here. Yeah, now the last people I'm seeing now is Simple Things. Simple
Oh
Things
yeah. Oh,
Outreach Leader.
you're way up there. Okay, just go up.
Oh yeah, I'm up there now. I'm up there. I now see what
Okay.
happened because I'm used to StreamYard. StreamYard
Oh
comes
yeah,
from the
simple
bottom.
things is here. I could not marry myself unless I had a certain personality. I could not marry myself unless I had a certain personality. I'm back. Welcome back, Simple Things. Blessing everyone from Simple Things. Welcome back, Simple Things from Inga. Patricia Bass is saying, Lady Let's, is this on every evening, every Thursday, Patricia, and really appreciate you. Wait, Patricia didn't give you the welcome dance. I think this is their first time here. And I gave Muddy Cup and I gave it to Good TV. So Ricky is not here to give you the dance also, but this is the dance. Patricia, this is your welcome dance. I can't dance, Patricia, but I just want to welcome you. Just really want to welcome you. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate all I wanna, I'm not gonna change my accent. Cause you know, say I'm a Jamaican. I appreciate everybody in the chat. Really appreciate you guys. Yes, so if you're seeing anything in the chat, Muddy Cup, you can address it if you want to, because I don't want to miss out on anybody. So Simple Things
Yeah,
is saying unless you have a different personality, a certain
yeah,
personality.
that's cool. I mean, marriage is great, and I hear it, and I'm off the market, but I'm just saying that it's easy for the people that's married and found a significant other. It's I know a lot of people don't want to hear it from the people that has a scheduled life with a person. Um, it's just the own. I don't know. It's just funny because it's so hard after a certain age. It just seems like it's so, and I understand the single people, women and men. It's so hard,
Mm-hmm.
and and I came across a few people in my life, even now, is where when women reach a certain age, they don't like to. They seem to be harder. They tolerance become less tolerant. They know what they want,
Mm-hmm.
but then they find the foolery men. The men that's foolery, they full of foolery, and somehow they get turned off real quick. If a man come with some foolery or some trickery stuff, off with his head. It's
Yeah.
like he gets cut off, and she goes back into in a shell. Then she go, you know what? I'm gonna be by myself. I'm gonna be by myself, and she now it might take her another 4 or 5 months to get the courage to go out on another date because she just got disgusted by that person because he came with a little trickery and foolery. So it's very hard. It's
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
very hard. So I understand the women point of view, and the men, the men have to understand there's men before you that made a lot of women salty. And it's just one of those things that a lot of women who have not been hurt, but their mama been hurt, their sister been hurt, their auntie's been hurt, they don't want to feel that hurt that they seen their mama or their grandmama or their sister went through or their friend is going through. So they build up this wall, man. You can't break it down. You can have a jackhammer, ain't getting through. They and then they find themselves, and that's the fault I see, because when they do find a man that might be interested, they rushing to have a kid by him because either they didn't have a child, so they, what is that? What the women call it? Geriatric pregnancy at the
Mm-hmm.
40, something like that. It's called geriatric. Because now you're rushing the guy to get married, you're rushing the guy to have babies, and most of the time it backfires.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
backfires because now it seems like you're rushing him. You're putting a lot of emphasis on marriage. You're coming out the gate talking about marriage, and he don't get to know you. Now there's some romance in it because there's a lot of people that got married within 6 months of knowing each other, a year, a month in marriage, and had a great life. Then there's ones that get that marriage overnight,
Mm-hmm.
and it ain't what they thought it was going to be. Both sides of the fence, it ain't all what it's going to be. She thought she had
Mm-mm.
Prince Charming, and he thought he had I don't know what to call him. He had a Sheba or whatever.
Yeah, Queen of Sheba. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Sheba.
That, yeah, yeah, yeah.
He didn't
Yeah.
have it, and then he gets salty. He gets salty, and she gets saltier, and then you know what? You don't have no answer. And the worst thing is, all I can tell you is, you have to ask those major questions. What you're really looking for, you got to ask. And I'm gonna tell you a key thing to things too. If you're at a table with somebody at a coffee table having a nice drink, and they get upset because you ask them a question, ask them
Mm.
a check, get in your car, and go home.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
that's the first sign of it. That person's not for you. If you ask a simple question and they get very upset or try to avoid that question that you answered, that's a sign to get up and just go. Not a second date, nothing. Just be like, you know what? I hear my dog calling me. Like she said, my dog is barking. He must be hungry.
Mm. Mm.
Both sides of the fence. If a man gets upset, if you ask him a simple question, or the woman gets upset, that's a sign off the rip.
Yes. Yes.
That
Yes.
means they not compromising. They certain things they don't want to answer, and it might be vital to you. It might be something you really want to know. But don't ask him what happened to his ex-wife and the girlfriend before you. I think those are things that you shouldn't ask.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
It's just things
Stop
that
living in the past. In that, try. That's the thing that I think you made mention of it earlier. Like persons. You're entering into a marriage. Why you want to take the ex-wife in the marriage with you?
yeah,
Why would I want to take the girlfriends into my marriage with me, and all of his, and how many times you did it, and where did you did it, how many times you? Why would I want to take that? Because many times we try to find that, and you're not finding you with him. You know what I mean? Like,
Mhm.
try to build you board. Try, how many times you did it with me? Let me, what do what your ex-girlfriend like? What do I like? Get to know what you like. Why you want to focus on what the things that she did like? Did she did that to you? Did she cook so good for you? Did she? And you comparing yourself, and it's like what is it, low self-esteem. So we bring that into the marriage, low self-esteem. We take that over into the marriage, and we're not
Which is a
supposed
deadly
to.
sin. That's a deadly sin in a relationship because a lot of women and a lot of men tell you what the ex did, right? And
Mm-hmm.
now, if you tell me your ex did this, your ex do that, I might be just like him. But you know what? To get what I want, I know not to do what he just did because you just told me everything that he did that you didn't like. So what I do, I pretend like I'm not him, but I am just like him. Same thing
Mm,
with a woman. You're telling her all the dislikes you had in your ex, but now she's going to portray, she's going to put her best foot forward and act like she's the best thing in sliced bread because you gave him ammo to use against you. And that's another thing that I always say. If a man comes in a relationship bad mouthing a woman before you, run. That coming
mm.
from a man, run.
Repeat that, please.
Run, take off like he done pulled out a knife on you. Just take off and run. Because usually men don't come and talk about the ex-wife and stuff like that. Usually he try to avoid that nonsense because
Yeah.
chances are he ain't got no clean hands either.
Come on now. Come
He
on.
ain't got no
Word.
clean hands either. And you
Word.
gotta be more specific, like, okay, I don't really want to know because it could be both sides of the fence. But
Yeah.
he ain't like me. It was my ex-wife issues, and I wasn't, and I learned my issues. I wasn't sensitive enough. I wasn't emotional supportive enough. But with my second marriage, now I learned from the first marriage what happened. I didn't carry to the second person I got married to, and it was some in betweenies. Okay, it was some in betweenies.
Just
So
just a minute, co-host. I'm gonna try and do something real quick, but I'm gonna
okay,
be here. But you can go ahead and talk. Just
okay, okay.
continue.
All right,
Okay, go ahead.
all right. So yeah, so you have to know in a sense of um what did you do in the past relationship that you might could change, and maybe you wasn't gullible, maybe you didn't you just did too much for a person. Oh, and that was something I think somebody said when we got caught up in was saying when you meet a person that doesn't have nothing and you tend to do a lot for a lot of people who haven't done nothing for themselves, and you did everything to get them on their feet, and they got to you and they left, or they got their money, or they landed a good job, account, whatever, and then they next thing you know you're divorcing, or they don't want to be with you no more. I feel that a lot of men and women did too much. It's like if he needed $200, give him the 100 and make him work to get the other 100 that he need. Don't give him the full 200 to go ahead and do it. You got to see if he really wants what he really wants. So, I mean, that's just an analogy. I'm just saying, like, just don't do it for him. Don't go get a
Come on.
loan to go open his business. If you need 25,000 to open up a supermarket or a laundromat, give him 12,005 and let him
Yeah.
come up with the other 12,005 because that lets you know that he wants that. Not that you build him or her.
Yeah.
You gotta realize that his ambition or her ambition, like she want to go to college, but the tuition is what 35,000 a year. All right, give it a 15,000 and let her go work at Walmart or McDonald's. Come up with the other 15,000.
Come on
That lets,
now.
that lets you know that person is willing to work with you, not you going to take out a loan because you got good credit and pay for her college off the rip and thinking that when she get where she wanted to go, that you're gonna be in that pocket. You might
Mm-hmm.
not be there. Same thing with a lot of women. A lot of women have good credit. Some men don't have good credit. He has a lot of great ideas. You want to be behind your man. You love him. Oh my God, he's tall, dark, and handsome. He says everything. He got pretty teeth and he looks good. He smells good. And you run out there and go get that $50,000 loan. He gets the business. He gets a couple of trucks. He gets this. He gets that. Next thing you know, 10 years from now, he walks and leave you.
Mm-hmm.
And another thing, young ladies and ladies on here, I'll give you another thing. If a man don't marry you in 5 years, chances are, I'm not saying everybody, this is my opinion. If you involved with a man, he does not marry you within 5 years, I don't think he's going to marry you.
Oh my goodness.
I really don't think he's going to marry you. I'm just saying, I don't like when I hear women talk about, well, we've been together 10 years, 4 kids later, and we just getting engaged. You passed the engagement. When you push the first baby out, you was past engagement. When you get engaged after 10 years of being with somebody, you're not engaged. You're not as well going down to that courthouse and getting married and then have the ceremony later. I think you should have had the ceremony while you was pregnant, but I don't know. That's just me saying that. I'm just saying that's me. I'm just saying I just realized that, things are different. People play their own games on their own self sometimes. Is that I would say, what was that saying that a lot of people used to say? I'm going back to saying you're good to be a mother, but you're not good enough to be a wife. What's that saying? A baby mama, you're good enough to be a baby mama, but not good to be a wife. You can push out babies for him, but he won't marry you. Something's wrong with that, ladies. There's just something wrong with that. You're talking about y'all gonna be together, you're gonna raise a kid together, but he don't want to marry you. Why? But he's gonna talk about he love his children, but he don't want to marry you per se. I just don't know. Oh, they're gonna somebody put the restream up there. I mean,
Yeah, that's me. I figured it out. Like, listen. Oh my goodness, Ricky.
Right behind you. Yeah, so
listen, if you know what I did, I had to do a lot just now, but I did it.
And it's coming from just my opinion as a man. And I'm just saying, you're getting a man's point of view. I'm not trying to hide because I'm married. I'm past the game. I'm married twice. And I hope my second marriage is to the day I go into the ground. I'm solid footed now. And I would just say for the young ladies and the people out here, I'm some people say less, but I just say the 5-year plan. The 5-year plan. Now the 5-year plan gets X'd out if a baby comes into play. Like if you're trying to establish your business or what are you trying to do, 5 years. You just tell them off the bat. You got once you go, we a couple. It's like you punched the clock at your job. You got 5 years. You might can say 4. It's up to how you want to rock it, but I would say the 5-year minimum game, because by that time, that person in 5 years, you should know mainly you should have met grandma's graveyard, mama's graveyard, anybody graveyard, sisters. You should have met all his friends from high school. You should be able to come to his work and everybody know you by your first name at his job. You know what I mean?
Yes.
You have been around at barbecues. In 5 years, you should know a lot about the man or the woman you're going to marry in 5 years. That's what I'm saying. But it could be less than that. I'm just saying 5. And I feel that once it gets past 5 years of courtshiping, whatever, without a baby, courtship 5 years, without a baby, you should be married.
Yes.
It ain't an if, ands, and buts about it. I don't want to hear about I ain't making yet. I ain't got enough money. You got enough money. You got enough money to lay in the bed with me every night.
Come on,
you know what I mean? You got enough money for me to act like I'm your wife or your fiance. I don't know where that fiance. See what I'm saying? But he ain't got enough money to marry you. Ain't a marriage license? What in some states ain't no less than $100.
Come on now.
There's a lot of married people don't have a ring. You don't need a ring.
Come on,
you just
preach.
You need a paper. You need a piece of paper because you sat up there, had 2 babies by him.
Yes.
He had a couple of coins. He dies. Guess what? All you can do is go down to the Social Security office and get death benefits for the father.
Come on.
For 18 or 17 years. But his mama and sister come grab the house, leave you in the street. And all you can do is just go down to that Social Security office and say, I got the birth certificate and get that. And if he didn't work nowhere, you're probably only getting 500.
Yes.
So, ladies, protect yourself in that situation. Do not have a baby by a man who don't want to marry you. If you do, if he don't want to marry you, I think you should not waste another. All right, I'm gonna give you another month with him.
Yeah. Yeah, like, yeah, like what? I don't know. Let me go. Ricky is back. Welcome back, Ricky,
Oh,
my
Ricky back?
Thank
co-host.
you, thank you, thank you.
Ricky,
Thank
welcome
you.
back. And I still don't. Guys, I had to go over to my channel on the computer, and then I pinned the link to the live, and then I had to come back over
Great job.
here. So yeah, the chat is still not up there as yet, but I figured it out. I was like, I'm smarter than this, so I did that. So so the link is there. I'm happy for Muddy Cup. Guys, please go over to him. He's gonna come big right there. I know he's coming big with some real talk, people. When you say, listen, you are here and I don't feel like I want to go. I just want to hear, and that's it with me. I am married like how many years now? Wait. for not for less than 10 years. I'm married for less than 10 years, right? And every day I learn something new about marriage. As I said before, it's not like you went to a university and you got got a paper and say, oh, you got a degree, go get married now. No, it's like every day you learn something new, and I am willing to learn. I'm hoping to learn. Some things will work, some things does not work. Some things that Muddy Cup is saying, something that Tea Time is saying, something that Ricky is saying, it may not work for you, it may not be for you. But at the end of the day, we are just sharing sharing what we think and our little thoughts. And we thank you guys so much for still being here with me. And please share me out if you can. Thank you so much, and please give me the thumbs up. As I said before, I love your thumbs, so please go ahead and give me a thumbs up. Thank you so much, Patricia Basu,
Oh,
for being here,
Patricia.
Mark.
Patricia, I'll answer that, but go ahead. I'm gonna let you finish.
Okay, I was saying Marlene is saying good night to me, good night to us, and thank you. And Marlene, thank you so much for being here with us this evening. I'm really fun that, and it's really fine. But I am my co-host is here with me, one of them, and is gonna do some of that. So go ahead and address Patricia, and then Ricky will
Miss
read some of the
Patricia,
links.
Miss Patricia, what you said here. What about if he talks bad about you behind your back with his family? Let me give you a key on that one. That family member that came back and told you what he said about you, they don't like you. The family don't like you. I'm just being honest with you on that one. If one of his family members came back and told you what he said about you to them, that family member don't like you because they don't want y'all together, because they knew what they said, what he said to his family about you. They knew you was gonna go back home and argue with him, and hopefully he breaks up with you. That means they didn't like you. Don't think you're cool with his family. You're never thicker than blood.
Mm,
You're you come and go. Women come and go. Sisters and brothers are forever.
yeah.
So if a family member come and tell you what they said about you, and knowing that you was his spouse and that's their family member, the family member that told you what he said about you don't like you. I'm just being honest.
Yeah, I like that. Because why would he or she come to you and say, you know,
Yeah. Causing
because they
friction
want to
in
get
your
rid of you. Yeah, I mean, like, come to think of it, that's true. Like, for real, that's my thoughts. Like, I stand with that one too. Stand with that. As I said before, we didn't graduate from any. I don't know if you did. We are not guidance counselor. We are no counselors, but we are just giving you our
my opinion. My opinion.
this is just our opinion, and if you want to take it, you take it. Just don't go over and say to your time lady, let's say, or I learned that from her, but I
And I'm gonna give
really
you a
really
thing that
like
my
that.
dad.
Yeah,
My dad
let's
gave me
just preach
a
the
statement when I was
truth.
a young man about my wife, like wives. He said, if you was walking down the street and a guy, your friend came and said, hey, Mac, I seen your wife in a car with a man. You know what you tell him? Thank you, and turn around, go the other way if you love her.
Come on now.
And I never understood what my dad said. Tell that person, thank you, turn around. If you love her, turn around and walk the other way. Don't go down there and go down there and get your heart hurt or get yourself in something that somebody done told you something that looked like something. Tell the person thank you and take off and go the other way. If you love the person. Now, if you want to break up with her, go down there, argue with her, punch the man in the head, slap upside the head, go to jail, and go about your
Mm,
business. But and another thing for ladies too, you ask yourself with women, they come and tell you about your man. What does she gain out telling you that? Because she
come
know
on
you
now.
love her.
Come
She
on
know you
now.
love her. You done told your girlfriend, I love me some Gerald. He's my world. Why would she come and tell you what he's doing? Because she know you love him. She know what she's about to tell you is going to hurt your heart and put you in a misery, put you into Great Depression.
My
Why would she
God.
do that to you? She's your friend.
Mm.
Because
She's
she probably
saying,
looking at Gerald. She probably looking at Gerald herself. Because she
yeah.
know exactly what you want. You'll go home and argue with Gerald. My girl Marilyn saw you in Red Lobster eating biscuits. It's so
Or
yeah.
let me just say KFC or one of those places here in Jamaica. Yeah, but
You guys are
So
funny,
be
man.
careful of women that you consider your friends running to tell you, because most women, I'm not even going, and I know a few women, when they seen other women, boyfriends or husbands at a supermarket or whatever restaurant with another woman,
Mhm.
they usually confront him, not acting indignant. She be like, you need to, can I talk to you for a minute? And she be like, you ain't gonna do my friend that way. I think you need to get on home. You know what I mean? But she'll confront the guy most time, not getting indignant. But usually women confront the men most time if that's her true friend. They see you something
Mm.
you ain't supposed to be doing. Usually they say something to you about it as a man, but they ain't trying to hurt their friend and they don't want to see their friend hurt.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's true for
Good
me.
night, care. Man,
Or
I just want to say, Muddy Cup, thank you so much, bro. Like, you really talk truth. There's a lot of things I can touch on, but I don't want to prolong this, but
Okay.
I
Oh,
do
whenever you
agree
want
a lot of
to
things
end,
with you.
yeah.
Yeah, I was just saying, man, like I appreciate you touching a lot of
Yeah.
good facts. Like you hear, I can hear your accent. You're American. I
Yeah.
hear the American accent, and I'm here in America. I'm living in Florida, and I do have a lot of like people like even at work. They tends to talk about their marriage or their relationship and so forth, and you really touch a lot of it. Especially talking about people saying, "Oh, I see your girl with in a car with someone or so forth," and it's just starting trouble, and it is as simple say in the chat, disrespectful.
Yeah.
And
mhm.
a lot of young people just nowadays I've realized that they're lacking respect. The way we grew up back then in the days is completely different from now. We were taught to say yes ma'am, no ma'am, so forth, etc., etc. But nowadays, like you say the least thing, even to try and encourage someone or uplift them, and that could backfire in a blink of an eye because of how the person was grew up or was taught growing up. So yeah, I just want to say I appreciate you touching
I
the
appreciate you letting me up
conversation.
here and talking. There's a lot of stuff that I would love. Like I said, I finally found the community, and there's a lot on. I think you was talking about young men. Young men.
Right? Yes,
There's so much about young men. I can, if you have
definitely.
a forum and you allow me to come up, if you want to talk about young men of how to work on things and hold themselves accountable for what they're doing around being what you want to call it for women when they hollering about they
Right.
not finding quality women. Sometimes it's all about the bait you're using. That's why you're not finding quality women. That's another thing for men, young men. If you don't have a forum with young men, things about young men. I mean, a lot of them don't have dads to teach them about women, a little bit about women. You
True.
don't know everything about a woman, but
Yeah.
you can fish. Like the men are married. There's a certain mathematic problem to finding you a good woman. And some young men don't know. They that grab bag at work, that grab bag
Yeah.
you pull and you pull
Yeah.
out, you don't know what you're getting. That's what a
Yeah.
lot of us young men coming up doing a grab bag, and you're pulling out hoping you got a good prize. But there's a way of finding a good woman. You can tell a good woman, you know. And,
Yeah.
and
All
so
right, so I want to touch on something real quick. Igna was saying let me just go up to it real quick.
Okay.
Where is it? She was just saying that she wasn't agreeing with what you're saying. You saying she said, I don't agree with the part where you said maybe she wants him for herself. Let me just touch on that real quick. Igna, I do have a experience with that myself, where actually I was dating someone, and then because our best friend was jealous, she went and tell that I was seeing someone else, and only come to find out that it was her best friend after we broke up. Just to let you know that that is something that is very possible, and people do it. They do it just to do that.
Mm-hmm.
They are you don't know people. Like, people go out their way to see you in a different light, to make your life upside down. It's a real thing. So when he said that, I can agree with it, because I experienced it, where someone literally went out their way to say, "Hey, he's with this person," and I didn't know who it was until the relationship was over. That's when I come to
Mm.
find out that person was the person who went, and only way I found out was her sister, which I was friend with. We were young and we played together and so forth. She was one to say, "Oh, my sister said, oh, she planned this and did and that." That's the only way I come to find
Mm-hmm.
out. But just to let you know, it's something that is real.
Yeah, and let me
Oh,
just, because I can say the story, and because my husband know it, and this is maybe first time for some persons, and I know I have a lot of young people here with me from my church, and and it's so real, because I remember when I was young and I thought that I was ready, Ricky, for marriage. I was in Bible college, yes, but I was like, yeah, after I finish Bible school, I'm gonna get married and to this one person. And then I got a phone call from a lady, from a girl, and she was like, that guy is not good. So I was like, what are you saying? And she was like, yeah, it's not good. We slept, we do last night. I was like, okay. I was like so cool with her. I was like, okay. And I said it to one of my friends, because I was like, should I believe or should I not believe? I don't know what should I believe. But I was like, because I was praying and I was like, God, if he's my husband, just let the way be free. And if it's not my husband, just take him out of my life, because I don't want to waste my time. And the girl called me and said that to me. And when I called him, I was like, "What's up with you and XXX?" And he was like, "It's for real that took place. So for real, she liked him and she wanted him for herself." So I was like, "Okay, well, bye." I was like, I was free. I was really free. And even though one of my friends helped me to break that soul tie off, because so that's another topic that I want to go on maybe another day, soul ties, because a lot of persons here, on this very platform, on YouTube and all over and in the chat right now, they have so many soul ties with relationship that they were in before, and they bring it over into, and want the love making, because I can talk like that now, because I don't know if my little babies are here with me, but I can talk about that. But love makings, they want the same thing like what you experienced before in the other relationship. Oh, you want your head to go, maybe this, you're married to this wife and maybe she can't go on ahead. So I want to talk about that one day. I want to bring in somebody. I don't know, I'm just gonna have the platform open, and I know somebody, the Lord will send the right person to just come and talk on that. And I don't really want to stress on that, because I really want it to be for another day. But a lot of times too, England, for the rest, for others, you have to be very careful of people who will bring, you know things into the relationship. Bring come, if it's that's what they call it, they say it here.
Carry come, bring come.
um
Yes.
yeah, bring it in the relationship. Be careful of those friends who oftentimes tell you things about your spouse. Be careful of those family members who oftentimes say things about your spouse. If I am having a problem with my husband, I will never go to my mother and my mother and talk to her about it. You know who I will go to? If I'm having problem with him, I will go to his mom. That's just me. I will never talk. The reason why I will never talk to my mother about it, because when I if I give my mother, is my mother, she will pick up for me. right? And it's his mom. I want to hear the truth. And whenever I forgive my husband, my mom will not forgive him. So that is the reason why I will never go to my mother with anything and say, "Oh, mom, guess what my husband did?" I will go to his mom and I will be like, I will talk to her and
Right.
then she will give me good tips. But it's not everybody has that good mother-in-law still, but be careful of how you bring your relationship, whatever you're dealing with in your marriage, with your family, with your friends. Not because my husband hurt me, I have to go to the whole community and let the whole community know that, hey, my husband hurt me last night. You and him talk about it, baby. You know that you hurt me, what you said to me was wrong, or something, but you don't go to people with that. What you have to say on that muddy cup, like on that.
You're 100% right. You don't go to your girlfriends because you gonna forgive him. Okay, it's a thing you say like there's a thing in Jackie Gleason's from The Honeymooners saying what I say about him and how I feel about him is two different things.
Mm-hmm.
And you could be hurt and just was talking, but you don't realize you said something to your girlfriend, like you said, you'll go back home, forgive your husband, you got make up, but your girlfriend don't like him no more. And
Mm-hmm.
she's over that like that was her man. But like you said, you go to your sister, your mom, your brother. Now suddenly they don't like your husband no more. They you forgave him, but the rest of them didn't forgive him. And that caused tension
Mm-hmm.
in your home. He
Mm-hmm.
comes to see
Yep.
they don't like him. They
Yep.
stop talking to him. Next thing you know, he don't want to come around your family no more. It puts tension back in your marriage because now he's not going to want to go to your family cookouts or your functions because the family's looking at him like he's crazy, or vice versa. The
Yeah.
family's looking at you like, oh my God, she did that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Mm.
man. And you just don't go to your friends and family talk about it. Either you go to your pastor, your church, your pastor, somebody, and just say what I do, or you go if the parent of that person that you with is still alive and have some marbles about themselves. Maybe go say, hey, listen, maybe can you talk to him? Or you could give me some advice of how to deal with this situation with
Mm-hmm.
your son or your daughter. Because sometimes the mother knows her son and mothers know their daughters.
Yeah.
So they might know where some of that stuff is coming from. And they might could talk to both of y'all. I would love if that in-law would say, you know what? Both of y'all come and they'll talk to you as an elder, like the elders did back in our ancestral days. They brung you in, both of y'all in, and they talk to both of you about the situation that's going on. And I think that'll work. I don't know. I just think that'll work if you're the person you have a problem, you go to their mama or dad or somebody, and that person sit down and discuss it with y'all. At least be a mediator of what's going on. Especially if they come from a strong family and a big family and family. And that's a key thing too. Family must be first. I think that's one of the questions that some people, how if from you go from 1 to 10, how family fits on that scale for you. If that person puts it on a high level, then you might, those are little questions you might ask. As a little dating trivia thing, family rated from 1 to 10. Where on a scale family means in your relationship, family, you know.
Yeah, so just touching on what Igna was saying, Igna and
Go ahead. I was just
Patricia,
about to say that. Mm-hmm.
Patricia was saying that there's two-faced mother-in-law, and yes, as you said, we're just giving examples up here. So yes,
Yeah.
there is different situation, different people, and it all have to depends on your relationship, guys. Like you can say, oh, let's have her way to go about it, and Muddy have his way of going about it. But it's all about your relationship with whoever you really, even if it's the pastor, you gotta know what pastor. You can't just go pick a pastor and go to the pastor. You gotta know that person. You gotta trust. Like I had someone that we really trust, and like I know like what's up, and she
Yeah.
real like down to earth. So I can say, okay, this is the person I would go to talk to. But I'm just saying, it all depends on who you can choose. And if there's no one, the best person to go to talk to is the person you're in the relationship with. Straight down. That's it. Just go straight to that person. Wait till you're calm down or whatever it is. They said don't go to your bed, angry, but sometimes that's what's gonna happen. It's human. We're human. When you gotta
I
do
don't I
that,
don't
wake
like
up in the
that though,
morning
Ricky. I don't
fresh.
want to go to no bed
I
angry.
know,
I don't want to
I
go to
know, but then
my
I'm just
bed.
letting you know.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah,
just
yeah.
the
But it's
truth. It's the
human.
it's the truth.
Yeah.
It's we do this, and if that's what gotta happen, you do it, and then the next day you come refresh. Your mind now is thinking, because when you're angry, it's hard to think straight. So your
Mm-hmm.
mind is now thinking. So now you can say, okay, yeah, let's talk, instead of
Yeah.
going and calling other people into your relationship. Because when you're
Mm-hmm.
married, you're only married to that one person. You didn't
Come on
marry to
now. Come on.
east, north, south, and west. So I'm just saying, like,
Mm-hmm.
you know who to talk to. Like, go to that person and talk to them instead of welcoming others
Yeah.
into that relationship, into that problem. Talk to your spouse, because that's the best way to go. Out of all the options, that's the best way to go. Talk to your
Go ahead.
spouse.
Go ahead, Muddy.
I'm looking at a simple thing which you're saying about you got to know, it's the thing like men always at one time it was men had to go ask the father for the hand in marriage. I think a lot of
Right.
women before you marry a man, I think you should have a conversation if his mom is still alive or the woman that's raising him. It don't have to be his mom; it could be an
Come
auntie,
on
grandma.
now.
I think women need to get and talk to the mom or the woman that's in his life,
Come
have a
on.
conversation and act and make sure she like you. Because a lot
Yeah.
of women, they act like I'm all about him.
Yeah.
Never talk to the women in this family because they already feel she's prettier than them or they don't
Mm-hmm.
like her. She thinks she bougie. But really, you should have a sit down with the women in his life. Down
That's
to
true.
even if he has daughters. I don't care if they're 8 years old, 10 years old.
Come
Sit
on.
down and have a powwow with the women in that man's life
Yes. Yes.
before you assume that putting a ring and becoming his wife is not about his mama liking you or loving you. It's the
No.
fact that maybe she'll tell you, I don't like you because you wear your breasts out too much. You wear
Mm-hmm.
short skirts. I don't like you because you're too dark. I don't like you because you don't have green eyes. At
Yeah.
least you'll know exactly what you're marrying into.
Come on
Don't
now.
think you're gonna marry the man and gonna change his mom and his sisters and his aunties or
Mm-mm.
or his daughter from another woman.
Yes.
Because trust will tell you, you argue with a man's female family, chances are you getting divorced or you getting put to the side. It's just you're looking at not saying that in all cases, this is all opinionated. This is not facts. It's not something that's actually is going to happen to you. But chances are, if you argue with a man's mom, his sister, or his grandma, or the woman that raised him, and you
Yeah.
go against that, chances are you're going to lose.
Yes.
Families
Yes.
Now
forever.
let me
Yes.
touch.
Yeah.
You have something else?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Oh,
I wanted to touch that. Go ahead, lady. Let's.
no, no, no. Go ahead. Yeah, I was saying go ahead.
Yeah, Patricia just brought up something about communication. You gotta build up that communication. Like if it's broken now, you gotta build it up. Like no skipping around that.
Yeah.
Straight up. That's just it. You gotta build it up. Build not just
Yeah.
you personally, but both of you. You gotta build it up. And
When the
also, you
communication.
just
Yeah.
said Muddy just mentioned about if you argue with between the parent. Now let me say, when you're married, like only one person's supposed to come. Like my mom is now on the back burner, because that's the whole thing about marriage. A lot of people is like, oh, my kids come first. My mom, she's still no, bro. Like, look straight up. If you are not made up in your mind that your wife come first, right there and then you're starting out bad. I'm just letting you. That's my belief. Your wife
Mm-hmm.
come first, and of course, my mom is the G, real G. My grandma the G. But I'm saying, if you come against my wife and I, like it's not gonna work. Like my
Mm-hmm.
wife come first. We
Mm-hmm.
come to in this for better and for worse. So I'm just putting it out there. Like, don't let this. If you go into a relationship, you're married already, bro. You should already make up in your mind that she come first.
Okay.
I'm gonna do what I can to make this work, and that's the other. I keep saying it and stressing it.
Okay. Yeah,
Know yourself.
I'll coattail on that. I'll come on an intel of that one.
Yeah,
I come on a coattail. It sounded great. Like I said, that works for some people, right? But I'm gonna come on a
right.
coattail. I'm gonna come on a coattail of that. Most women, good wives, are gonna look at the way how you treat your mom, because technically your mom becomes her mom.
Mm-hmm.
A
Right.
lot of some women are jealous of the relationship you have with your mom. Not all women. Please, this is just opinion. This does not say
Right.
every woman.
Right. You're just talking truth.
A
You're talking
lot of
truth.
women sometimes try to compete with the mom, and
Right.
you put a strain on your husband. And if you're a true wife,
Okay,
you
simple things.
you're gonna make sure your husband treat his mama with the full respect, because you know why? That will reflect on your relationship with your husband. And
Yeah.
when
And
you
that's
try
where
to go,
communication comes in, man.
oh
Communication,
yeah,
you gotta
yeah, yeah,
communicate that.
communication. That's what I was on the coattail. Communications.
Yeah.
There's a lot of women out here trying to compete
Mm-hmm.
and
Definitely.
trying to see and test their husband who comes first, and that puts a
Right.
strain on men. It's a fact. Some men are mama
That
boy.
is a fact.
Come on now. I think Ricky is preaching from the Bible and I love it. It says, leave the father and mother and cleave to your wife.
True.
So at the end of the day, make sure your wife is number one. You're gonna respect your mom, and you're gonna respect your grandmother. But at the end of the day, you have to put your feet down and say your foot or whatever down and say, listen, that's my wife. And if a man, because that's when the relation, I mean, if a man, if I ever hear my husband or somebody's husband saying that, okay, disrespect your wife, you can disrespect your wife, in front of your mom like that, and then your mom is saying something about your wife and you just stand there, you're not even saying anything. That to me, you're weak. I don't know,
Right.
but that's your wife. I don't see you in the
You
bed
gotta stand
sleeping
up for
with your
that.
mom. I see you in the bed sleeping with your wife. I don't see your mom giving you kids or cooking your food anymore. It's your wife. So you need to respect your wife. I'm not gonna say
Yeah.
disrespect your mom, but you gotta say, Mom, that's my wife.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna jump on. I'm gonna jump on y'all two right there. I gotta ask you a question.
No, this is a
After you,
panel and I
after you
love
got
it.
honest, I want to ask this question. I'm gonna ask the question. Don't act like it doesn't exist.
Come on now.
Some
Go.
wives are antisocial. They already come
Yeah.
to your family with an attitude problem. They are
Yeah.
very antisocial. They don't want to even say hello to your family member because it's all about them. It's all about them. There are women like that. And I'm sorry that these men choose these women. As y'all say, wife come first. But a lot of men
Right.
pick wives who are coming into your family antisocial. She's got to be pet like a cat. She's got to be the center of
We're not
attention.
talking about those spoiled
No, no, no.
ones.
What I'm saying, we talking abroad.
It's
We
just
talking
facts. It's
abroad,
just
right?
facts.
But because you can't just say what the Bible say about the wife, you got to understand some wives cause friction. All wives ain't the great wives, y'all. I'm just
Mm,
saying. But when you do get that wife, make sure she do come first. I'm with y'all on that. She comes first. But sometimes some people choice of wives cause their own problems and demise. I'm just saying. Men do the same thing. You got men who will meet,
Same
won't even
thing.
talk to your father. He antisocial. You ask him like, "We're gonna go to my mom's for Thanksgiving dinner." He don't want to go. Oh, you got to make up a lie and say he's got a word. He's sitting at home watching a football game because he don't want nothing to do with your family because he think they beneath them. Because you
yeah.
might be from a poverty area, but your husband think he's all bougie. He's up here and he don't want to go. But then you go to your family house and you got to make an excuse for your husband because he's causing problems because
Yeah.
he feels he's better than the family that you come. Because chances are most men are the breadwinners. Most men find women who might not have as much as he had. He
Yeah.
chose the right, but he has this little thing about himself about her family because they ghetto. They come from the woody area. They come from the south. They come from certain type of things. But he made her. He found love in
Mm,
her. But then again, he don't want to be around her family because he think her family's below him. It
yeah.
happens with females, with women. It happens with women too. She comes from a well predominant family, but your family's a little ghetto. You know. but she's in love with you. But that's what they say.
I
I'm in
think
love with
everybody's every most of the ladies in the chat they are agreeing with Ricky, and they're
oh yeah,
just
yeah.
like,
Put the woman
yeah,
wife first. No, I'm not saying don't put your wife first. Put your wife first.
yeah, yeah,
But
yeah,
if you choose your wife, you need to choose the right wife.
yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
I
That's the thing.
understand that
That's the
part.
key there. And some wives they are so disrespectful. As I don't know why I'm on that though, but because for real, when a woman know that a man love them, some I don't know what's the word I'm looking for, manipulative like that. I don't know, like they will like um because you know that he loves you and he will do anything for you. You want to disrespect his mom and you want to say all different kind of stuff and treat her the worst way because you want everybody to know in the family know, hey, I'm the new woman in his life. But as you said before, remember the woman that was in the his life before. So respect that, and I really love that. But maybe because you're looking at it as that in that angle or that light, because we're just looking at it as remember to respect your wife.
Yeah.
That's just it. But and then remember to respect the woman that was in his life before,
Mhm.
because on that wedding day, even though you got married to him, you took on his name, but his mother was there forever. You know
You
what I
marry
mean?
a family. You
Yeah,
marry a family. When you marry somebody, I don't care if it's the husband or the wife, you're marrying that family. You
yeah.
they might not be well educated, they might be bougie, they might be
You're a part of it. Yes.
when you marry into a family, and you
Hmm.
definitely gotta look at that family tree. You gotta look at the family tree before you dive in. I know people say, I married him, I didn't marry his family. Uh,
Blessings, Shane and family. Shane and family, thank you so much for
I
being
believe you did.
here. Yeah.
We fall in that nonsense of saying I married him, I didn't marry his family. I think you did. I think we try to get away from that. But when you do marry a person, either it's a woman or a man, you marry the family. That's why they
Yeah.
say go check the family tree out, see what the family's about before you make a dive into a marriage with a person, because technically you're marrying his family, even though yeah you're marrying him and her, but technically you're married into the family.
Hmm. And some women, though, when they are dating the person, they know that the family don't like them. And they try their best to let them love them. And when they get married to them, to the person, the mother-in-law is like that thing, that thing of a wife, or the sister-in-law hate you. But you
But
know
but
before
that
that the
husband of hers,
man,
but that husband of hers, that's where Ricky's talking about. She comes first because he know his wife did not cause that friction. Now,
yeah,
mom and sister, I love you, but I gotta stay away from you. She
yeah,
comes first
yeah,
because she didn't start this fight. You started because you didn't like her because she didn't look a certain way. Maybe she's a little heavy. Maybe she too skinny. Maybe she only give you girls and she ain't getting a grandson. I don't know why you don't like the lady, but you know
mm,
what, mom and my sister, you started the crap. That's when wife comes first. Always come first. Trust what I tell you. Wife come first. I'm not debating you on that part,
mm.
but that
But
the man
some, yeah,
gotta make
you're
that
looking at those wives, those, you know what I mean? I know what you mean, because
you just can't be a wimp to your wife too, because if your wife is a troublemaker, as a man, you don't do it in front of your family members. But when you get home, you put your feet down, bro. I'm just
mm,
saying. You put your
yeah,
feet down. You ain't going to
yeah,
my mama house acting a fool, acting bougie like you can't say hello to nobody.
right,
Don't do it
right.
in front of your family. Please don't do it in front of your family. When you get home, you not in the car. When you get home and sit down, you
Yeah.
took your shoes off. She got her nightgown on. She done roll her hair up, put it in a bonnet, and you be like, baby, listen, I'm gonna put my foot down. You ain't
Hmm.
gonna go and act a fool.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's real talk. I
You
love that,
gotta put
Ricky.
your foot down.
I love that for real.
You know where the
Don't.
friction's coming from.
Mhm.
And even say vice versa. If your wife ain't the troublemaker and your mom and your sister, you don't do it in front of your wife. You take your wife home
Come
and
on
you tell
now.
your wife, baby, I'll be back. And you
Come
go
on
over
now.
to your mama. Mama, I love you. Put your foot down.
Yes, yes.
You're
I
not going to
wish to
disrespect my
God
wife.
that more men were here,
You're not going to do it. If you
Yeah.
want me to continue to come over here and help you with the groceries, whatever the story may be, you want me to come over to these functions, you want to see these grandkids when you want to see them, then you need to stop your nonsense, mom or sister or granny, whoever. You got to be a man to put your foot down. Which way ever it's coming from, you got to be the man to stand up and protect your wife. If your wife acting a fool, you need to go ahead and be the man and put your pants on and put your foot down. That's it. Now, if your mom and sister acting a fool with your wife, you need to take your wife home. Don't do it for your wife because it's just going to start more friction because they're going to think you're trying to show out in front of her. You take the wife home, baby, I'll be back. You go talk to your mom and your sister, not on the phone. You go face to face. I don't care if you got to take them to a nice restaurant. You say, Mom, hey, I love you. You're my mom. You gave birth to me, but you cannot be treating my wife the way you treat her. And it's not going to happen, or I'm not coming around you. Mom will straighten up. I guarantee you. She love you, she'll straighten up.
Yeah.
My mama told me as a young man, if she can't use your comb, don't bring her home. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
And I didn't know what my mama said, but I wasn't raised with my mom. But my mom was in my life, but I wasn't raised with my mom.
Okay.
I would say, if she can't use your comb, don't bring her home.
If she can't use it.
Can't use
Yeah.
your comb.
Yeah,
Don't
I
bring
get
her home.
you. I like that too. I love that.
And,
I love that. I
and
love
it took
that.
me a while to understand what she said to me when I was a young man. And I realized because my mom is from the South. Oh, I'm from the Bronx, New York. I think somebody asked me that question.
Yes, I think I saw
I'm
that.
from Bronx, New York, but I live in Connecticut now with my wife. My wife is a woman of color. She's from the Caribbean. I mean, she's not from the Caribbean. Her mother and dad is from the Caribbean islands,
Okay.
but she was born here.
Okay.
So, so yes, so
So
she
she has it in her blood.
yeah. But
Yeah.
yeah, so
Hmm. Yeah.
technically she can't.
I really
Technically,
respect what you're saying though. I'm really enjoying this. I'm really learning a lot here and I'm really excited. I don't know,
I
Ricky,
appreciate
what's
you letting me up
that?
there. I appreciate you because I sure wanted to say stuff like this, and I know I couldn't, but I do want to speak to young women and young men because there's a lot that we losing our young children and women, and for some reason, a lot of them think they can do it on their own. They can't, and they just realizing that some of us we can't. Even the I'm not gonna say older, but the mid-age men and women, they're so discouraged now. You hear in their voice,
So true.
they so
Hmm.
discouraged where they just feel they can't find nobody. They
Hmm.
just some of them just already done laid themselves across the cross already, and they just gave up.
Hmm.
They gave up. They 35, but they became 75. they just
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
they just gave up.
And you just basically touch on a lot of things, and we're glad that you actually came up and do this, lady.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was great. Just I know a lot of people benefit from this tonight. I myself, it just bring back memory and thoughts, and it's good for us to have such conversation, especially with others that is been in a longer relationship and have been around and in and out of situations, because that's how we learn. And we need this, and it's good that Muddy is here to expound on certain things where we can react on also.
It was a conversation that we had, I believe, with Moments with Diva. I don't know if y'all follow her.
Yeah.
She's
Yes, yes.
I'm
holding.
part of her tribe.
Oh, you part of her tribe? Okay. She
Hmm.
had I was in the chat. I wasn't actually up like I'm doing here with you guys, which I was new, so I didn't want to pop up like this. It was she was asking women holding women accountable. Other women holding other women accountable because women, trust it or not, y'all rule the world. Y'all set the bar for men
Hmm.
to come in your lives. And somehow a lot of women have think they lost the power, but y'all have more power than you ever think you do over men. But the problem is a lot of women doesn't hold a lot of other women accountable, down to your girlfriends, sisters. They doing things they don't supposed to be doing, but you don't hold them accountable because it's hard for the sisters who want a good man because there's so many what somebody said. I think somebody said bad-minded women, or bad-minded people, or
Yeah,
something like that.
that's true.
Where she's loosey goosey, it's easy for me to go over to loosey goosey than to be committed to you. So when you tell me, well, you ain't gonna just come up and jump in my bedroom, and you're not just coming to my house, there's 10 other women saying, come on over. I don't mind you. I don't care about marriage. I don't care about
Oh, that is so
being a
true.
side piece. And it's easy because the women saying, well, that's her, that's not me. And a lot of men will go the easy route, like water will go to the lowest part, the easy way to seek in,
We run downhill.
find a way to get there. And men are just like water.
Oh, Ricky, I'm having excuse me, just a minute. Ricky, I'm having a feedback from you. I don't know because you turn off
Change.
your camera. So you want to turn it on back, please?
What
Yeah.
happened?
Okay.
No, that's
It's
you still got
it's
static.
are you Ricky?
It's me.
Yeah, static.
Yeah, it's you.
Is your mic?
I don't know. But are you hearing us?
I'm hearing you. I'm gonna disconnect my mic.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's only when you talk, though. It's only when you are talking to us. But I want to go right into the chat because I think I see Patricia saying something here. What about if the in law like, let me read it from here because I can't see them. What about if the in law like you because of what they think they can get from you? And when they discover that it's not going to happen, they turn against you?
Um. Hey, you know what? I think that's in every. You know what that comes from? All right, what you doing, sweetie? Okay, I'll put it in. I'll put it in. Thank you. I put it in the dry. I mean, put it in the washer. I get it. It's my little daughter. I got 8-year-old, 20-year-old twin girls.
Oh,
I got
okay.
twin daughters. Yeah, that comes from. I'm trying to say a nice way of saying it. It's Lizzie, Elizabeth. Can you close the door? Can you close that door? That door was closed when you came downstairs. Thank you, appreciate it. That comes from. Thank you so much, appreciate you. That comes from when you marry into poverty. Most times that happens when you married into poverty.
Yeah.
That's when you marry up. If it's a woman or a man, you marry up. I have a few family members from other areas in life. When you come to certain money or come into some type of coins, they feel that you're supposed to take care of them. And like you said, when they don't get it, they don't like you. You can't send barrels back home. They don't like you. They don't like you.
Mm.
Long as you were sending them barrels. They like you
Mm.
to death. When those dirt floors became concrete floors, they were loving you. But when you
Yeah.
realized you wanted to buy an extra house or you wanted to do something, they like, what? You told us no, you can't send us this?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
But that's what
mm-hmm.
usually happens when you marry into poverty.
I don't know. Ricky, what's
Lady,
those
let's
stuff?
before you go. I gotta close out, guys, like
Okay.
soon.
What
But
are
I know
these
my
things
mic is
though,
going.
Ricky?
What's what?
No, we're hearing you now,
Okay. Um,
clearly.
oh, these things needs to be blocked. Like these are spammers. Like they come in
Oh
to,
yeah, the love face and stuff. Yeah.
yes,
Which if you have
this
mods,
is
they supposed to knock them out.
spammers.
Mods.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm on the channel and I'm just like trying. I didn't even see them. They came back basically because I blocked them already.
Mm. It's a lot. Keep the chat going. I think maybe that's the reason why. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah,
No,
I
they
mean
just come in.
they coming because
Okay.
you're the hot ticket right now.
Yeah,
Mm.
that's what it is.
Yeah.
For sure. But
Wow.
I gotta close out, guys. Lady Let's I gotta
Oh,
close out. Muddy.
okay.
It was great, man.
Great, man. Great.
It
Yeah.
was great.
Listen, you'll see me around. I'm around, so I'll be around and
Yeah,
hope
man. I just went to
invite.
visit your other
Yes.
channel, so you'll definitely see me over there.
Yes.
Yeah.
But
Thank you
yeah,
so
whenever
much,
you
Ricky.
Thanks, Ricky. Thank you so much, Ricky. And for
Yeah.
everybody here, thank you so much for listening. Let me have a conversation here. Thank the host, Tea Time with
Yeah, I
Lady.
really appreciate you.
Appreciate you. I mean, whenever you want to end it, you can end it because this is your life.
Yeah.
I don't want to hold you up because maybe you might
No,
now.
no, I'm fine. I'm fine. Just
Oh,
want to
okay.
go a little bit more. So
Oh, okay.
I'm
Okay.
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 I'm okay.
I'm with it.
Not
I'm with it.
because Ricky,
All
not because Ricky went away. It's not Ricky's channel. This is my channel.
Oh, oh,
right.
okay. I know. Maybe you only did a 1 hour live or something, and I was just overly holding you up, and you didn't want to end your live. You might have things to do. I don't know.
No, usually I will go like 6 hours, but not tonight. You know what I
Oh,
mean? Yeah, Ricky and I will go 6 hours.
okay.
But because I started off late, I started very late. But
Okay.
usually I will start like from maybe what 3:30. Yeah,
Yeah.
run about that time. Yeah, and Inga is enjoying. Thanks, Ricky.
Yeah.
Life. Really enjoyed the conversation. Inga enjoyed you, Ricky. I don't know why. Sure. But she's enjoying the conversation, and Patricia is still here, and she's saying that I don't be nice, just say it as it is. Based on what she said before about they like you because of what you can offer to them. But I mean, that's everybody, right? Everybody like you for what you can offer, not only in a like some persons do that. They will like you because of what you get. But at the end of the day, too, another thing, I don't know if you said it, but do not you're getting into the relationship, don't buy yourself in it. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Don't do that, because when they're gonna expect you to always give, to
Mhm.
always pay your way, because you buy yourself into the relationship, they're gonna expect you to always pay up because you started off that way. So those don't enter into marriage and or dating, and you're like, I need to buy your mom birthday gift, I need to buy your mom, I need to buy your mama shoes. And when you get married, you don't buy that mama shoes. What's up with you? You know what I mean? Like, I need my shoes.
Exactly.
Like, you messed that up. So don't do something. That's why I said don't pretend when you're going into a relationship. And I know sometimes some maybe persons will not have it now to give, but at the end of the day, if you can even buy a candy, do so, because you started off that way. So don't buy yourself into a relationship, and be careful, because some of these things, we are to be blamed. We are to
Mhm.
be blamed. We sell ourselves, we sell ourselves into the relationship. Lady, let's enjoy the conversation. Oh, you were laughing at me because I was talking about Ricky. Oh, yes, man. Yes, man. So, as I said before, for persons who are here, they are not yet married, that one is for you also. Don't sell yourself into a marriage, into a relationship. Sell yourself to the family, and when you get married, no, you can't pay up. Okay, you don't stop paying. You never stop paying if you start to pay. So be careful of that one. Thank you so much, Shane and family. Let me give you a welcome dance. I can't really dance, but I love to do it. Thank you so much for being here, and Eat Good TV. You're still there with me. I'm really appreciate that. Inga, you're still there in the building. I'm really appreciate that. Ricky, you're gone, but I really appreciate you. Simple things back and forth. I really appreciate you. And for all those silent listeners, really appreciate you too, because many persons are in the chat, in on the live, but they're not saying anything. They're just listening in to Muddy Cup and say, boy, it sound like we're listening to a radio. And they're loving it. So really, really appreciate you all for being
Thank
here.
you. Thank
Little less, no. No, Patricia. Yes, we are to be blamed, but they will ask you, and you kind enough to do so. But if you don't have it, don't give them. I ain't gonna pretend me not have it. No, I don't. Don't ask me. So sometimes, sister. Sometime, Patricia, you need to say no. It's okay to say no. It's okay to say no to your mother-in-law. It's okay to say no to your sister-in-law. it's okay to say no. I think my sister-in-law is here, and both of us, she know I can say no, and she can say no. We have that, and then it come to be a everyday thing. But the minute you say no, then you are it. But I mean, say no from beginning. You know, you for persons who are here that you're not married as yet, person, anyone is here that you're not married as yet, say no first then. Start it off with no. Start it off. You don't have to meet the mother-in-law for the first time and bring a gift over there. You don't have to do it. I don't know if that's just my opinion. I don't know, Monica, what you have to say. You have to bring a gift there? Because if you
Nope.
start it, she's gonna expect you to always bring a gift. So you have to
Don't
be very careful.
that
You know,
saying, don't start none, won't be none. Don't start none, won't be none. That's the saying.
yeah, you
Don't start it.
cannot. Yeah, you need to say no sometimes. Start off by saying no. You don't have to, for the first birthday gift, you don't have to buy her a cake. You don't have to do that because you started and maybe they don't buy you nothing. And then you vex to the people
Oh,
then. But at the
it
end of
just,
the day,
well, it ain't that they don't buy nothing. They just don't have nothing to buy you nothing. So you become the welfare system. Eh,
yeah,
I've seen so many arguments. I've seen so many unnecessary arguments where it's gotten out of hand. It just got way out of hand, and they started and didn't know how to stop the machine.
mm-hmm,
Where I have friends on both sides of the fence of that situation.
yeah,
Woman who had money married a man from the islands. She had money. He was getting his way too. But it was always, I have to send money back. 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 So she got a little tired and she cut him off. The whole thing went kabooey, right?
oh my God,
Women. Man went over there. He found him a nice little young youngin.
mm,
Sending money back. Sending money back. After a while, they wanted to buy a house. They want to do these things. But then again, it became almost like a phone bill. Every time he got paid, MoneyGram got paid.
mm,
That's what they talk about.
mm,
Family. Every time he got paid, MoneyGram got paid.
mm,
And then that's the argument. Your marriage is gone. And
mm.
when the marriage is gone, you got 3 kids by her, and then the American government says you got to pay X amount of dollars a month. Trust me, your payments are going still to MoneyGram while you're now struggling. So I've seen it happen. I ain't personally been part of that life, but I've seen it happen to friends where marriage ended because of that situation. And when the government here told him he had to pay X amount of dollars a month, he was still taking care of the family and struggling hard.
Oh, I
So
mean, that's deep though. I mean, and sad too. I mean, and just about, yeah, so many things you have to just think about. As I said, that we are just here learning from each other. And for persons in the chat, I didn't ask Shane and the family about this one, but I want to know from them based on the question that I had here before, if Shane and family, I don't know if it's a male or if it's a female or maybe one of the teenagers there, will you get married to yourself? Will you marry yourself? Would you marry yourself based on your characteristics, your likes and dislike, the way different your mood and all of that? Would you get married to yourself based on that? Would you get married to yourself? So I want you to answer me, and I hope you understand my question. Would you get married to yourself? Would you marry yourself? So let me know from you, Shane. And we are here talking about marriage and all of that. February 14th is coming up, where some persons here in Jamaica celebrate Valentine's, which I don't do that. I put aside a day and I call it something. My husband and I give it a name. Not really a name, but we just go and celebrate. Maybe at home or do something, or wash each other's feet or something. But we enjoy ourselves. but you don't have to. I don't like to follow the crowd, muddy, muddy cup. I like to
Man.
do my own thing. I can, not because everybody's doing it, I don't have to do it. You make your own love day. You call it something. Persons who are young here, you could get going in marriage. It's not everything you see muddy cup do or lady let's do. You don't have to do it. Try, you and your partner try work something out, like what will work for us. What, because maybe I love pink and you're like, oh, lady, let's like pink and it worked for her. Let me just paint my house in pink. Or maybe the guy don't like pink, you know what I mean? Or maybe the pink won't work for your marriage. So
Never.
you,
I will give you a key thing for marriage. The
yeah,
ones who are married or looking for marriage, don't let a day define your love for the person. I mean, what works for me might not work for you, but you know what?
mm,
It's a lot of women and men too. It's the little things like some women have what they call mad money. They
mm,
save a little 5 here, 10 here. One day your husband come from work, you tell him take a shower, and you're gonna go out to a little restaurant in your town or your neighbor, and you just want to go out. It's no special, it's no made up day. It's just like when you come home, you're like, they had a long day, take a shower. You tell him take a shower, and you're gonna say tonight we're gonna go out. That'll
mm.
mean so much to your husband. You be amazed.
Come
The
on
little
now.
mad money, that little $4, $5 you put away for the last 30 days or
Hmm.
last months, and you just say, hey babe, I think we should go out to a small restaurant. Ain't gotta be big and fancy. Just go out and just that day. There's nothing special about that day. You're not waiting for February 20th or February 19th. You're not waiting. It's just you just pop up, just like a man.
Yeah.
And men here, same thing. One day, just come home. Even if she cooked you a big pot of beans or whatever, that day, you know what? Put that in the refrigerator. We're gonna go out. She don't have to get
Mm,
dressed up. All she gotta do is wash her hands and
hmm.
just go out and just have a day out of the blue. It means a lot to a woman. It means a lot to a man, lady. Just don't think it's one sided. Men love to be treated out.
Yeah.
Not with his money. Maybe a little mad money you saved up. You skimped on the bread and got the cheaper bread yesterday. And
Hmm.
you saved $1 and
Hmm.
you saved up about $40. And he doesn't care if you went to a food truck and got a food truck meal. It's just that you treated him out with the little money you saved. If you got a job, you got a job, whatever. But men like to be treated just like women. I mean, the married men. I don't even a long-term partner or whatever. We love that stuff, just like y'all do. We might not say it because we feel we gotta be manly, but we like that stuff. We like to be appreciated. You don't need to bring us a T-shirt. You could just say, "Hey, let's go to wherever to a favorite restaurant that you like, a small one, and just go get some takeout and come back in, sit in the car, look over a cliff at the beach or something. I
Hmm.
mean, I don't know where you live at, but and just sit in the car and just have a conversation, just a conversation of nothing.
Yeah. Come
A
on
conversation,
now.
not a conversation about a bill that needs to be paid next month.
Mm-mm.
Just a conversation about not like when you first met each other. You was talking about nothing, really.
Yes.
I like
Yes.
that. Tell me more about
Yes.
my eyes. I like the way you're not in the back of your head. You always fascinate me, the little way your little twinkle in your eyes, the twinkle eye. What they call it, the talk to me nothing love. Like when you first started courtship, y'all really talked about nothing. Nowadays, mostly marriage conversations about a bill being paid.
Hmm.
Light bills, do,
Amazing.
water bills do. you know, men. What is it? Oh, some men don't appreciate that though. The first thing I mean, then that's the wrong man to be. I mean, Patricia, I got you. You playing devil advocate. If a man doesn't appreciate that, then he's the wrong man for any woman in this chat right now.
Mm,
You find a man like that, I would say run because men are simple. He's just being a beanbag. That person is being men. You ask your brothers, the men in your life, they would love for their girlfriend, wife to treat them to a meal without them
mm,
paying for it. I don't know. Most men like that. I don't know about the man that wouldn't appreciate that. Something's wrong with him. I really do.
yes. Yes.
I don't
Yes.
think a
Yes.
woman in this chat right now wouldn't mind her boyfriend or significant other to just to come home one day and say, babe, you want to go out and eat? She'd be like, yeah, let me get dressed. Let me put on something. I very rare hear about a person not appreciate. I don't know. I guess I don't know.
So what you have to say about a man? I don't know if you that's the one that you just touch on. That Patricia is saying here, just to laugh at each other. There are men that don't know how to be intimate. What you have to say about that? Like, what if you have a man and no nothing
I
but
don't. Even if a man's, I don't even know what attracts you to him from the first place. That's the question you got. What attracts you to him anyway if he's not intimate? I'm
that's it.
Patricia, you ask these questions. I'm just giving you an answer as a man from a man's perspective. What attracted to you
Yeah,
anyway?
what did? Yeah, because most time persons will look at the looks, but what about the personality? Because you will because many persons like will not talk to a dark skinned lady like me because you're too dark. But you will talk to a brown skinned girl, but maybe she don't have the same attitudes or maybe the same, you know what I mean? Like
Everybody have their preference now. I mean, she said
I
intimate.
know, I know, but I mean, some persons, you don't, you're not looking at, you're just looking at looks. Some persons will just like looks alone, dictate, oh, that's my husband because he has a six pack. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Some persons will not look into, okay, maybe he has the looks, but maybe not a good personality. You know what I mean?
Oh,
So
okay.
he has the looks, but he's not caring.
Mm.
So
I'm gonna tell y'all, men are simple creatures, y'all. Most men that I come across, women gotta. It's women that gotta say they gotta run away from their husband because every time he turn around, he's smacking her booty, he grabbing, kissing on her. We simple. That man ain't intimate. I mean, something's wrong. I mean, majorly wrong to me. I'm just saying. There's not a chance I can't get her. I cop a feel, what you call a cop a feel. She in the kitchen cooking or something, or washing dishes. You're like, hey, you know,
mm,
I don't know.
mm.
If it's just no intimacy in a relationship with a man, something wrong with him. Either something I don't know, something wrong. Something wrong.
Mm.
I don't know what made you attracted to him because I think when you're attracted to somebody, I don't know. I can't give you no answer on that about a man not being intimate with a woman. I I don't know. Something's wrong with that.
Yeah, and okay, lady, let's there are men that okay, let me go to this one first.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, so intimacy. All right, so Ricky is asking, when you say intimacy, what kind, Vassal? What are you talking about? Like, All right, and then Shane says, great live. Thank you. Let me do the dance. All right, so he's like he's loving it. I guess maybe not me. I guess Muddy Cup Conversation is loving that, but on my channel, okay, it's my channel. But he's here helping me out, and I really appreciate him being here. And please go over and check him out, please, please, guys. I know he's gonna come big with some big stuff over there on his channel, and you're gonna love it. I mean, maybe. I'm not even gonna say
Oh,
maybe I don't see you guys. But and then okay, and then so Inga is saying true, maybe on what we were saying, true. All right, so I find southern men are like that. Go to Burger King, they happy. Sit in the chair, look at the water. Most of our men would um maybe think we crazy.
man. I'm
So
saying men are simple. It's just I know women want to make things complicated. Some women want to make things complicated, but men are simple creatures. It's so easy. Now you do have some dysfunctional men out here. I hear what you said. And okay, intimacy. I believe now Patricia is talking about intimacy where you just having a conversation. What you talking about? Just have an intellectual conversation with a man. That's the intimacy you're talking about, where he just coming home That's what I was talking about. Just sitting in the car, talk about nothing, just having
Oh,
that.
hold on, because she said it here. She said, "Okay, lady, let's." There are men that have the wrong concept about being intimate. They think intimate is making love, but if it's permit to say you can be intimate without sex.
No, but that's what I'm saying. What is she talking about? Like intellectual? I mean, intimacy, like having
So
a conversation.
she's not talking about love making now. She's talking about maybe all of those, a conversation and all of that, based on what I'm seeing here.
That's what I was trying to explain. Like that's what I'm asking. Like, what does she mean without having sex? Like just sitting around, just having a conversation, and that's what I'm talking about. Not sex. So her intimacy for her or some people in the chat, intimacy is having a conversation with, just sitting around having a conversation, just having fun. I'm trying to figure that out. I'm trying. She didn't come back, so I
But
mean, what did I want her to explain? What kind of intimacy without the sex she's talking about? Just sitting around talking about what I was saying earlier.
yeah, but she can answer though. But
Oh, she said something. She said something about just laying and holding each other.
oh, she said that. Oh, it doesn't.
Yeah, she came back somehow. I'm talking about just laying there and holding each other. That works for some people. I mean, it's called
Mm,
spooning in this country. It's called spooning. Um, you know,
mm.
you go. What you keep humming for? You go.
No, I'm just seeing all these
Yeah.
thing in my thing, and I'm like listening to you, and I'm like,
I'm
mm.
like, I know you ready like I just read. You go. Mm. I-
Oh, listen.
I'm
Okay.
trying to figure. You go. I'm trying to figure that out. But okay.
I agree with you, but I mean, mm. Oh my goodness. Oh my
I mean,
goodness. Oh my goodness.
that can happen, but I don't, I don't know.
You're
I'm
going
trying
to,
to
no.
figure it out. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm married. We sometimes do that. We'll sit and she'll lay on my arm. We watch TV, so it ain't always about sex. I understand what you're saying. So
Yeah.
if you talk about your significant other, like your husband, I don't know about the boyfriend thing or the fiance thing, but my wife will sit and I'll be watching TV and she'll come lay in my lap, lay on my arm, and we watching TV, Law and Order, and love of hip
Yeah.
hop. So we do those things. So you don't always have to have sex to be intimate. I understand what you're saying, Miss Patrick. I
Mm-mm.
mean, but I only can speak from the marriage side of that. I don't know if you're married or you talk about the married couple, but sometimes that boyfriend thing, that what you want to call shacking up thing, is not. I don't know. I
Mm.
can't speak on that. I mean, I really
Mm.
can't speak on that shack. I can speak on back in my days. It was all about, hey, we'll play that game. You rub on her arm, her shoulder. Next thing you know, your hand down her shirt. It goes that route when you
No.
when you
Yeah.
get
Yeah.
married. But when you're married, you there's some days you don't even the man don't want to do nothing.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Come
some
on
days ain't nothing
now.
wrong with him. He tired. He came from a long day of work. He just want to watch the football game. But his wife, his wife will lay in his arms and he'll rub her hair and play with her braids and mess with her ear. There's no sex involved, so that does happen, Miss Patricia. I mean, usually, yeah, like I said, when you're married for a minute, I ain't kid you not. When children are born, a lot of times the sex slow down. It's basically she's tired from working all day, raising up the kids or going to work. You work tired. You come home just like you said, to relax in each other's arms and just feel the warmth of each other and just watch TV till one of y'all fall asleep. You both probably fall asleep. That's what I done. We done
Mm.
that many times as a married. I'm married now, so I've been with her for 17 years.
Whoa. I'm
So
proud of you. That's amazing.
But see them 17 years, I can tell you right now, let me tell you the secret of the 17 years. Don't think that your 17 years are gonna be all good and gravy. There's gonna be some words being said and exchanged.
Mm,
At the same day, you gotta come back and respect each other. But let me tell y'all, there's no such thing as a fairy tale marriage. You will bump heads every now and then. It's just
come on
going
now.
to happen.
Come on now.
If you think you go into a marriage and it's gonna be peaches and cream to the day you go in the graveyard, you
Mm-mm,
can hang that up. Go
mm-mm,
find a couple that have been married for 60 years and let them tell you the truth. I ain't say the news camera coming over there. Go
mm-mm.
ask that lady if you could go. Like,
Come
have
on.
you? She be like, girl, your grandfather got on my nerves at times. I want to hit him upside the head with a shovel.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But they stayed together for a long time. So there will be some arguments. You cannot, I don't think it's a marriage that's lasted long have not had its ups and downs, but it's how you ride that sea. You know, that rough sea and calm sea. It's that's the truth. It's like this. It's like you on the ocean. You're gonna get some calm days and some rough days, but it's all how you get through it.
So let me go right here. Ricky, me saying no man. So, so all right. So Patricia is saying, "Am I crazy to believe in such a love like that?" No, you're not. You want it. Hmm. And then so nice. Okay. No, you aren't. Okay, she answered that. You are on the right track, Vassal. Okay. So you can cuddle without being intimate. Boyfriend is different. They want it.
That's what I was trying. I mean,
And that's what you were saying, like a boyfriend they, but I mean, I don't know. I'm married, so I don't know. I'm married, and I'm happy that I'm married because I could not live that life. All right, so welcome, Team Happy. I'm really, really, really appreciate you guys being here. Moderator, thank you so much for being here with me this evening. Patricia, marriage is a hard job, the hardest job ever. What you gotta say about that?
you
Like
got
for
okay.
real?
No, marriage is a job, but it comes with promotions, raises.
Come on now, come on now.
It
Hey,
comes with promotions and raises.
right there.
It's it's a job, but at the same time, you got to realize, can you advance in that marriage? You know, I don't know. It's like you said, it is a job, but it has promotions and raises in them. I mean, you got
Mm-hmm.
to be not, you just it's levels. It's levels to marriages. It's a lot of leverage. I'm hope to get to the 99 level, at least the 100 level if I can. It's
Mm,
levels to marriages. Every marriage is going to be different. There's levels to it.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
how y'all come about it. It's awesome. Marriage is awesome. It's you make marriage difficult than the. I don't think marriage is difficult, but at the same time, it's what you make of that marriage.
Yeah,
And sometimes all marriages are not made to last forever. I can tell you that from hands on.
come on.
All
Yeah.
marriage is not made, and I know a lot of people want that marriage to last forever, but sometimes you gotta let it go. Not let it go. That first one, I had to let it go. Like, hey, you got me confused. I mean, you not me confused like she got me confused. She knows she had me confused. Mentally
Mm,
confused. What's going on? You start second guessing yourself. Like, what? I don't understand. When you start not understanding your marriage, it's time to go home. It's time to get out.
oh my gosh.
It's time to get out.
Gosh.
When you can't make sense of your marriage anymore, it's time to get out.
Mm,
Even if you got to leave the pots and pans. You
yeah, I was just about
gotta
to say, I think it was what, yeah. I mean, that is I don't to be this is just my thing, and I love marriage. I love marriage. And I don't believe in divorce. I don't like it. I don't like divorce, but I will not tell a woman stay in that man married stay in that relationship and die. stay in that way. You know what I mean? Like, thank you so much for being here, everyone. Thank you so much for being here, my people. I see I have a lot of person here with me this evening, with us this evening. I'm excited. Thank you so much. Guys, if you can understand what we're saying here, Team Happy, um, we're asking the question, will you marry yourself? Based on all those what you say characteristics, or your mood, the different moods, and all of those things, would you marry to yourself? And for those who are just coming in, for all my silent listeners, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for being a part of the Tea Time family. Please remember to give me a thumbs up. All right, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. The live, you're here, you're not saying anything in the chat, but you can just run over to your phone and and hit that thumbs up button. Okay, so thank you guys again for being here. Thank you, Shane and the family. I don't know if you answered the question as yet. If you will get married to yourself, based on everything that you see yourself do. You look in the mirror and like, yeah, I'm a cool guy. I'm a cool girl. And based on all of that, you're a happy person. Would you get married
I would,
to yourself?
and so I think, if I don't know if anybody came in new in the chat, but yes, I will marry myself because I'm happy with myself. I it's not that I think, it's just that I know what I bring into a marriage. I bring in my confidence in my marriage. I bring in uplifting my significant other. If whatever. That's the things that you got to ask yourself. What do you, if you was to marry yourself, what's the good part of you about you that will uplift anybody that you choose to marry? Uplift yourself. What's your qualities? What qualities you bring in a marriage?
Right.
Yeah.
And I will want to look at the good part and the bad part, because why I want to look at the bad part of the question, would I marry myself? Because I'm thinking about what my husband is putting up with. You know what I mean?
You know what it is?
I'm
I mean,
so
you said in a nutshell, and I'm gonna say exactly what you want to say. If you write down the 5 qualities about you, and the first negative one comes up, you selfish. That's it. It's usually that what kills a marriage: selfishness.
mhm.
That's the whole thing. That is selfishness. I don't care if it's cheating. It's selfishness. You didn't take the other person in consideration in your thoughts. So I think a marriage killer is selfishness. It's just, that's a simple marriage killer: selfishness. He didn't think about you, or she didn't think about him, or whatever. It's selfishness. I think
Yeah.
a lot of marriages is about selfishness that destroyed. Selfishness destroyed marriages. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, yeah, it does. I believe that. I believe that. I believe that. I believe that for sure.
Someone's being selfish. They're not willing to compromise. It's about me, me, me. It's selfishness. That's the one word. It'll be called selfishness.
Yeah, yeah.
If I had to sum it up in one word about a destroyed marriage, it definitely probably come up selfishness. Even if he's an addict, he was selfish to be an addict and spend your money up. He was selfish to run the streets on you and not treat
Mm,
you. It was his selfish. It was about a me, 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 me on both sides of it. Sometimes
mm,
selfishness. So
mm-hmm.
that's clean it up in a nutshell. Selfishness that will destroy.
Yeah.
So if you used to think about why would you marry, why wouldn't you marry yourself? I guarantee more likely you're selfish. You probably that came up in your head. I ain't gonna marry me because I'm a selfish person. I want everything to revolve around me, 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 me.
Mm,
So you wouldn't marry yourself because you feel you need the full attention, and you don't want to marry
mm,
somebody that wants full attention. And if somebody just wants full attention on them, that's selfishness. I
mm-hmm.
see that selfishness because some women
Mm,
do. They want the attention on them all the time. I want my husband to pay attention to me. Let me tell you how my wife, she got caught up in selfishness. The one I'm married to now.
yeah.
I'm the dumb guy. She gets in the car sometimes. I don't notice that she got her eyebrows done. I didn't notice that she got her nails done. And I just
Mm,
like, you don't see nothing different in me. And I'm like, nah, I don't see nothing different. You sure you don't see nothing different? I'm like, nah, I don't see
oh
nothing.
my goodness.
because I realized she's being selfish now because now she's trying to start an argument because I didn't notice she got her eyebrows done or she got a new color nails and stuff.
But
Because
why did you? Why? I mean, you have eyes, but you cannot see what's going on there.
no, the eye like women get their eyebrows done, they get certain nails, they do their nails different, and they have to actually they'll think their husband should recognize something different about themselves.
But why not? Like you're a male, I'm a female. I want when I get my I have to be the one some of the times. I'm like, hon, you like my hair?
No, but see, but you said that. You said, "Do you like my
Oh,
hair?"
yeah, I do. I do
But
that all the
right,
time.
but
Like,
see, most time when women go get their hair done, we know you get your hair done because it takes about 2 to 3 hours to get your hair done. So we know you've been gone half a day. So, but when you get your eyebrows done or
I
your nails done, that
cannot.
you can get your eyebrows done and your nails done on your lunch break. We just didn't
Yes.
notice it.
Yeah.
Now, when you go to get your hair done, you're sitting over there in that chair for about 4 or 5 hours, so we know where you're at. So when you come back, oh baby, your highlights look good. Oh, they braid your night, your box braid look great. We don't recognize the hair because you've been gone away from us for at least 5 or 6 hours. But
Mm-hmm.
you can go on your lunch break to go get your nails and your eyebrows done. So when you get in the car and you come pick them up, and she comes and go, you're like, and you just man, you looking, you didn't realize she just got her eyebrows done.
Oh my
I didn't
goodness.
see instead of having the regular square tips, you went and got the pointy tips. You put a couple of rhinestones. I was looking at that.
I am just loving you.
Yeah.
The you know, I, I'm that person that if I get my if I did my nails, I would be like, honey, you like it? You like my nail? I would be, but and then the thing is that my husband would be the one to take me there. So and then when I reach down there, the moment I sit in the car, I'll be like, I would be like, take out my foot, my, and show him, and like, you like the color? What do you think about it? I'm like that. I'm like that. I will not be like, what's different? I'll be like, you see this right here? I'm like that. You
All
know
his
what I
face like
mean?
this.
I cannot. That's the reason why I'm like, I don't know if I will get married to someone like that because I don't want him to be that type of man. Like, babes, you see this? I don't want that man. I don't want that man. Can you know what that man is like? I don't know. All of those things that
Think
I
about
have.
it. Think about it. Hold up. You're right. Because if your husband came home, right? Babe, you like my haircut? You see how he did the lineup? Did you see him? He put the sideburns. He did the mustache. You look at him like, what? Go sit down, boy, somewhere. Because men don't come in there to like, you saw how the guy shaped up my lineup?
Yeah, like I would not. That would be,
Selfishness. Selfishness.
yeah.
Your husband came in there. Every time he got his hair cut, he's showing how the guy trimmed up his goatee and his beard. You look at him like, what's wrong with you?
Yeah. Yeah, I like your haircut though. Came on my life in a hat, in a cap. Look at you too. I did not know that you were bald. Now we see you. All right, so Eat Good TV is telling us by, we don't want to read that one. That's a sad one. Okay, saying good night. So he's saying that Muddy like the live. So he said that good night, host Ricky. Muddy like the live. So he's saying that like the live. Hope the host bring you back another time, Muddy. I will, because we will go right over him channel and I
Yeah.
will just text in the chat like, hey, come over, I'm alive.
Oh, but look at
I'm
my
alive.
videos. I'm gonna be start putting videos up. So today I just made this channel.
Yeah,
There's no
today.
video, so please go over and subscribe because there's no videos on the Muddy
Mhm.
Cup Talk channel. But tomorrow I'll be putting about maybe 2 or 3 videos introducing myself and telling you about the new channel. And I'll be talking about this live and appreciate everybody that's coming over. And I'll be there. So hopefully y'all come on my live once I think you only can go live after what 50 subscribers or something like that.
No, no, no. I don't think
Oh
so.
no, if
When you
I go StreamYard, I can go.
right, StreamYard or Restream, you can use
Yeah.
These
So
things, and
please
then
hit
these
the
things help you to
notification.
promote your channel. So
Yes,
yeah,
yes. So,
restream. And it's skewed
so
restream. Just that I messed up the chat right here, but I'll figure it out after the
because
live.
I am going to probably invite Ricky, you, your tribe. I know I can bring up 12 people and say, hey, listen, this is going to be Muddy Cups Talk first live. And these are the family and the tribe I met within two
Yeah,
weeks. And I
yeah.
like to have y'all come up and celebrate my first live. And we just have a
Oh,
conversation, all of
as
us. So,
long as it's not on a Sunday, I will be
no,
there.
no, ain't gonna be on Sunday. Ain't gonna be on no Sunday. I
Thank
try to rest
you.
on
Thank
Sunday. I
you.
try to be on, or like I don't know, rest on a Sunday.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Even
Please.
though even though I'm rested because I'm retired at the age of 46, so I'm retired. So and
Okay, and for persons that are in the chat too, I'm gonna say this because I think Inga started. Yeah, that one I think I know she did. Inga is saying, please feel free to
oh, I
connect
will.
with me.
Yes, yes,
Definitely. So you can just look for Inga STV, and I mean, you will see her there in the sun and driving home with her in the evening on her live.
yeah.
Even though the place dark, and then every now and then she'll just speak into the chat and say, "Well, go on, so and so." She's just fun. She and her daughter over there doing a whole lot of stuff. Ricky, now on the other hand, you check him out already?
Nah, I'm here talking to you. I can't do three.
Oh, I forgot that you're just new
But
because
you know what? I am,
let,
but I am subscribed. Hold up, I am subscribed to a lot of you guys from my other channel. It's just that this channel. That's why I was doing early today. The
Mhm.
people I was subscribed to at micro farmer that I went and subscribed to the people. So I'm subscribed. You
But
might
were
not.
you over Diva as
I'm
Michael?
on Raw Diva, Getty's
Maybe
Radio,
I have you because I have Gettys too. I have all of them. They are my
Mr.
tribe,
Real
you know?
Estate,
Yeah.
Rambo, Lasha,
Let's
sure,
just, yeah.
Journey, a bunch of them. That's it. I'm subscribed to a lot of y'all. So if you see me, if you go check your thing, I'm subscribed. If not, please subscribe to the channel. If you can't find the Muddy Cup Talk channel, go to Micro Farmer and leave a comment so I can get your information. Doesn't matter if you watch the video, please leave a comment in mine so I can follow you or come back and watch this and get some of you guys off the live. So please let me know you connecting with me so we can have this done. And hopefully by early next week I can actually do a live with everybody, and
Mm.
then it'll be awesome because I don't have a video yet, but I will be putting up videos tomorrow introducing myself as Muddy Cup Talk Radio. I mean Muddy Cup Talk. So, and Muddy Cup is about adult beverage. Muddy Cup means it's Hennessy in a cup. We call that Muddy Cups here.
Okay.
It's Hennessy. I don't know if y'all know Hennessy, the cognac, the Hennessy, the drink. That's what we call muddy cups in the streets of America, New York. It's called a muddy cup.
I think I
It's a
heard that one.
brown liquor. It's a brown liquor.
Okay.
It's
Is it,
that's what a
it
muddy cup.
has alcohol in it?
Yeah, Hennessy. It's Hennessy.
Oh,
But
I
no,
heard that one.
there's no drinking. There's no drinking on my. There's no drinking on my thing. It's just I'm just explaining what muddy cup means. Muddy cups is like you ever see like a talk show that they usually have a drink in hand, just
Is it
relaxing.
the one that it's like a straw thingy? Like,
No, it's a regular drink, like a
I
regular
would
cup. Is it okay?
listen.
Hennessy is a cone.
I don't know. I don't know. The only thing I know is like a Buster, those soft drinks, like those things.
Oh,
And
but
maybe like because I don't do those things and I don't
okay,
do
okay.
it's like
But
from
yeah,
home to church to home to
because
church.
somebody might ask me where muddy cups come from, and I'm saying
Mhm.
muddy cup means not mud; it's brown liquor in a cup. It's just any liquor that's brown in a cup.
Okay.
So when you see my logo, you're gonna see just a little uh, liquor glass with some whiskey in it. Well, we're gonna say whiskey, whatever, brown whiskey or liquor, and
Okay.
that's it. There's no drinking on my live, nothing like that. It's just that it's like a late night talk show. Like a lot of you guys go late night, and you just sitting back and you having a conversation. Some people use a cigar. I know there's a lot of people that's Christians and things like that.
Mhm.
but it's the ain't got nothing to do about drinking.
But I will if it's drinking, I will come. But I don't have to drink the
No,
same
it's
thing
not
as you.
drinking. No, it's not drinking. I just want
I get you. I get you, though. I get
yeah,
you.
like you say, like see, like you got tea time. You're not drinking
Yeah.
tea.
No, no,
And
not no.
tea
But I
time was
want
way
some now, though. I want some tea now.
yeah. So that's what I'm saying. So I don't want nobody to think that, maybe some people know what muddy cup means, but it's not that I'm sitting here sipping like this. Yeah, like
Mhm.
a cigar.
Yeah,
No,
yeah, yeah. I get
it's
you.
like a talk show. That's why it's called like a talk show. It's like that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
So that's what I just want.
definitely. I definitely get you. So Ricky
Yeah.
is there laughing at me and say, "Lady, let's don't know them things there." So he's saying that I don't know. I don't know what that is. And then NSC is a strong drink, lady. Let's. Oh, okay, Inga. Thank you so much. All right, so I will stay away from that one because I don't want to be crazy. What a
No,
spirit
no,
in the
no.
church.
Don't drink none of that. Don't drink none of that.
Okay, and so Inga is saying that because I said as long as it's not on a Sunday, Inga is saying as long as it is not on a Saturday.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so during the week. All right, so please okay, I read that one. I read that one already. Okay. All right, so Team Happy is in the building. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Team Happy. Hi. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Thank you. I really love this conversation. I love it until I don't even know how to handle. I'm just loving it. I'm just
But
loving it.
y'all will see me on her live and everybody else's live that's in the community. Like you said, she's part of the tribe.
Yeah.
So they all know that I'm coming up. But I will be on, you will see me pop up on a bunch of lives that's in your community that if you follow the same people she follows, this
Mm-hmm.
this tea time, y'all gonna see me. It's just that I'm just getting myself to get out of the farming community. I think you was asking that question before we had difficulties
Mm-hmm.
why the farming community doesn't like this kind of conversation. They're closed-minded. That's what I'm saying. So that's why I said it's you. Sometimes you have to separate certain things like government, and religion. You got to separate. You got to
Yes. Yes, I get you.
separate because some people just can't deal with certain issues in life. You can't start as a farmer and then come talk about awareness in politics.
But that, but I mean, you can. I don't know, but for me, like I'm a tea girl. That's what I do on my channel, and like every day, I realize the Lord is just doing because I said, Holy Spirit, this belongs to you. This channel belongs to you, and every week. I have different things. We're talking about different things. I mean, sometimes we're talking about church, church is always, and Christianity, sometimes we're talking about kids and parenting and all of these things. I don't know why not, because you're a real person. I mean, you have to talk about, but it's good when you have two channels. That's all. It's good when you can just go there, meet other persons, and start all over again. I
I,
get you.
I
I get
I
you.
seen a guy. I mean, he's in the states here. He's a guy from
Thank
Louisiana.
you,
He
Inga.
started. He was his channel is a growing channel. Family man gives scriptures every now and then, right?
Mm-hmm.
But for some reason when he started talking about politics and things that's going on, shortage and food shortage, people turned against him like crazy. So he started another channel where, for some reason, now the same guy now.
Yeah.
It's funny how this works. Same guy is on another channel talking about the politics and everything on the sun on this side, and people still looking at him like, yeah, but somehow it's funny. He's the same guy from the other channel.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I
But
get you.
he couldn't say what he wanted to say on this channel, so he had to create another channel. And some people who like him followed him on the other channel. But you'll say the same thing you say. We should be able to talk about anything on our channel because it's our channel in a sense, right? But for some reason, it offends other people.
Mm-hmm.
Like right now, like say for instance, I'm micro farmer, right? Because this is the issue. I have a drink in my hand, right? There's some Christian farmers. They don't want that. They don't want to see you smoke a cigarette on your channel. They don't
Mm.
want to see you drinking a cup. But you don't even realize you offended that person.
Yeah.
The person might not say nothing to you, but the fact that you had a drink in your hand offended them, and next thing you know, they unsubscribe to your channel. None that you did personally to them. They just, oh, he smokes. Oh, I don't smoke, but I'm just saying he smokes.
Yeah, I get you. I
Oh,
get you.
he drinks, and
Yeah.
next thing you know, you offended that person,
Yeah. Yeah.
and or you say something like we talk about today about women and men. Some people be
Hmm.
upset. They be like,
Yeah.
I didn't come to this channel to listen about men problem and women problem. Next thing you know, they unsubscribe to your channel.
Hmm.
They've been following you for years and decided they just because
Yeah, you
you was
did one thing. Yeah, that's true.
and you
That
don't even
is
realize
true.
they dislike you now.
Yeah, that is so true. That is so
And
true, bro.
I found that to be where you need to like if you're gonna talk about certain things for some and like I said, it's so crazy. They can see me on this channel talking and be fine with it. And be
Mm-hmm.
fine with it. Give me the thumbs up. Right?
Mm-hmm.
But
Mm-hmm.
see me on microfarmer. This don't make no sense. I
Mm-mm.
didn't come over here for this. I come to learn how to grow tomatoes and potatoes.
But I think it all has to do with your audience.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Some would
because
accept it and some won't. For some
yeah,
reason, it's funny
yeah.
like
And that's fine, right? And that's fine. I mean, I was there thinking about it today. Like I'm like, some people will like I want to be a part of tea time family, and some people don't want to be a part of tea time family. Some people wish that we fail, and we have another set of people that wish that we go right up there. So it's
that.
not everybody, but it's okay. If you don't want to like me, that's with you. You get what I mean? You are the one missing out. I'm not the one missing out. If they don't want to like you, muddy cup, that's on them. You know what I mean? If they don't want to be a part of your family, be a part of your tribe, be a part of your community, whatever it is, that's fine. I don't want my channel to be about, oh, you don't want to be a part of me, and I come on and I curse you out and say, if you don't support me, I won't support you. I see people that have been on their life, and I see them on my life maybe one or two times, and I'm on their live every time, and they're giving me shout out too. And when I have a live, they don't come on, but I will never ever say, oh, but I don't see you on my life. I'm there because I want to be there. It's up to me to take up my phone or whatever I use to go on your live. It's up to me. It's up to you. So I'm saying we have a whole lot of people in the world. I look on my thing here. I have people from Filipino or Philippines that I don't know. I don't know them, but they are here.
Yeah.
I have people from I don't know Ricky. I never met this man before. I don't know you, and look at you here.
Mm,
I don't know Inga. I don't know her, but I know her. I don't know you guys, but I know you. You know what I mean? But
mm,
I don't know Eat Good TV. I don't know who that is. I don't know if it's a male or female. I don't know if it's a child texting. I don't know. But at the end of the day, you are here. So you
yeah.
you, you will find many persons coming over to your channel. Just big up those who are here and say. That's why I oftentimes say I don't force people. If you don't, maybe I will force you to give me a thumbs up. I can say it, but it's not forcing anyhow. I will be like, leave a comment, give me a thumbs up, subscribe. But if you don't want to subscribe to my channel, that's okay with you. That's on you. Somebody else will. You know what I
Yes.
mean? Somebody, you're making a channel, you're making your thing. It's not everybody who you expect to support you will support you. Many of my family, they are not here. Many persons in my community, if I send them the link, they'll think that I'm wasting my precious time. I should be there, rubbing down my husband back or something, or doing church work, or what am I doing here? You're a first lady. What are you doing up there talking about this thing? Go on to church or go pray for the people them who. But
Yeah.
this is just me. Whoever want to support, I really appreciate you. And if you don't want to support, I still appreciate you. You go and support who you want to support. You know what I mean? So I will never come on my live or anything and curse out people and say, if you don't come and you did this to me, and you don't, I come in your life and you didn't even respond to me. I don't feel no way. I don't feel away. I remember
But
one day I went on Inga's live and she didn't welcome me. I may never feel away. And when I was about to log out because I was getting a call on my other device, I heard her saying, "Lady Lisa, I'm sorry. I didn't see." I'm like, it doesn't even matter. You know what I mean? So because a lot of
Because
persons in the world.
Muddy Cup talk might just change. It's just that was a channel I had that I
Mm-hmm.
never I never like set it off like until today because I realized even though microphone, but I was saying, I know how some of this stuff works where it's just funny. And I was like, all right, let me just open up Muddy Cuts back up and start it up. And that, but I can always change that name in the morning, and just come on name. Hopefully people understand who I am. But because there's no video, it's just today that started today. That channel is no more than not even 8 hours old.
Mm.
8 hours old. So, like I said, it was just something I wanted to do because I wanted to come on people's lives, but I didn't want to come up as micro farmer
Yeah.
because most of the channels that's in this tribe is not about farming. It's
Mm-hmm.
basically about awareness and stuff. I'm like, okay, people are like, who's micro farmer? Like, he's a farmer that's in here talking to you. And if you follow the other channels I'm talking about, they talk about a lot of things. So I was like, micro farmer just wouldn't, for me, it wouldn't fit in that tribal. So
Hold,
it's like,
hold on. I think Inga is saying, pardon me, dear. Wasn't I know that's what I'm saying. Sometimes because I have this right now and this thing not working here, and I have to be like in the phone, like, sometimes
oh
you miss somebody,
yeah,
you didn't welcome somebody, and that's okay. But to me, cause maybe you didn't see me, because a lot of persons sometimes the chat going so fast. When early on when we were in the discussion, I mean the chat was moving so fast. I was like, I can't even see. And I was like, oh my gosh, I can't even see who's here. And I what but I tried to, but I get you, Inga. I get you, and that's fine. You're my lady and love you forever, Inga. And that was okay. And you did welcome me afterwards. You did. You said, Lady Les, I didn't see you and welcome. And I was like, okay, that's
yeah.
okay.
And that's
I'm
a
here
good thing I like
forever.
about. I've been seeing your chat, and I like about this chat is, and I'm glad, and I want to congratulate y'all, salute everyone here. You don't have long channel names. That's my pet peeve. People with long channel names.
Hmm.
When they
But
have super long chat names, yeah, like I can't type that fast. By the time I get to type it and see the spellings, you gone. Mm.
okay, so most time you see whenever that's what I learned from these people, like from Inga and the rest that were here. I don't sometimes you don't want to call a person's name because they are not here on the live. I learned that from somebody. You don't want to call in their names because they are not there. All right, but I say for instance you have Ricky Live 365. You don't have to write it out all. You don't have to do that. You can just say, "Hey Ricky, what's up?" And then, "Hey Inga, what's up?" Or our tea time with Lady Let's. I know that's kind of long but sketchy, but you can like, "Hey tea time," or "Hey
Yeah,
Lady Let's," and I know it would be me. You know what I mean? So if it's somebody like, I don't know, yeah, 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 you just say, "Hey, yeah," you know what I mean? So you
yeah,
don't have
yeah.
to say.
But some people get offended because you didn't type out the whole channel name. Like, wait, your channel
Listen,
it's only
listen,
missing two letters out of the alphabet.
listen. I sometimes, to be honest with you, some of these names that I see, like most persons from Happy, maybe I would. It's a good thing that they said they're Team Happy. So most time I would be like, "Hey, Team Happy, welcome," because most of these names I can't even pronounce them. And some of them, when you say Stephen, it may be Stephen. Or you know what I mean? So you'll be like, hey, Wagwan. You call them by something else. You try and find something to their name and just call them by it. And you'll be fine. You'll be fine. So don't go there and like, what's your what I see. You don't have to do that. Just be you. Be you. Be you. People will be people. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Ricky. People will definitely be people. So and
Yeah,
mm.
I try,
Ricky.
like I said, I try not to fit like, because I don't know, because this again, not being sensitive. I was that, well, I'm still that kind of person, especially on micro farmer when I do my micro farmer live. Is it's you get what you get. You get what
Yeah.
you get. And but I realize you do gotta be like, Michael, some people get hurt. They feelings get hurt. Like if you don't recognize them or you don't see them or you don't, and my thing is, and I told them, I said, hey, your name is too long for me to type in. Or it's pronounced crazy. They spell it, but it's what they say. It's
Mm-hmm.
pronounced differently.
Pronounce it. Yeah.
Spell. Like I'm supposed to know what it's supposed to say. I'm saying something that it looks like it, but you're like, no, it's matter of fact, it's a guy named it was a guy that everybody got. I was in a live, and a guy named Sincere.
Mm-hmm.
Sincere. He's in that tribe that you're talking about, Sincere, right? I
Mm-hmm.
think South Africa. But he does. People thought his name was Sincere, but it's not. It's Sincere. It's two words.
Oh.
It's what when you pronounce it, it's sincere.
Yeah.
But when you look at it,
Insane.
when somebody mentioned, "Oh, sincere," you trying to type in sincere, it's like that's not his name. He spells it totally different than what it sounds like.
Yeah.
And I was like, "Oh, okay." And when I saw him in the chat today in somebody's live, I'm like, "Oh, that's how you spell sincere." But he's from South Africa, I believe. But
Yeah.
sincere is not the sincere, the way you spell sincere.
Mm-hmm. I get you. I get
Yeah.
you. I
So when they
definitely do.
these names and thinking you're supposed to know how it would spell, like
Mm-mm.
you.
Yeah, that's your name. And as I said before, you don't. That's the reason why I was saying it to Ricky. I was like, "How you doing, bro?" Because I see Ricky on lives. I like both of us are on the live, or and others. And when I see him on the live, he's like texting in everybody's name, like maybe because he gets so used to them, texting in everybody like, "Hey, what one? Bless up this one, bless up that one." And while I'm there, like
Yeah,
Ricky's there, like he came in long after me and everybody in there. Hey, Ricky, what one? I'm like, sure, this boy. Sure.
exactly. Yeah,
But you know what I mean, like, but you don't have to. So I learn from them. As I said, I watch YT is just a platform that you have to learn from each other every day. You don't know everything. I don't know everything. Inga doesn't know everything. Ricky doesn't know everything. So we're learning from each other. That's the reason why most time I'm there. I'm there to learn. I'm there to hear, to get ideas, what to do next, how to move on. And it's a learning. I'm gonna learn from you. You're gonna learn
because
from me. You know what I mean?
I learned one thing, and I got it from it was what's her name? Oh man, I always mess her name up, but Deaconess.
Diva.
No,
Okay. Okay.
Deaconess is an African
I know her. I know her.
deaconess, deaconess. That's what she calls herself. She's a church person. She does scriptures and stuff, and she try to grow channels. Right. I learned from her. Now finding that tribe, learn the first thing you do is you say either hello host, or you let the person know. The first person you greet is the person that's holding the live or the chat, and then you go ahead. It's etiquette, right? Is it? I don't know. I'm just saying. I learned that. I usually I would say it, but they were saying when you first come into somebody's live to make a comment or something, you're supposed to say hello, host.
Yeah.
Is
I'll,
that the
I'll be like that. I'll be like, blessing host, and then I'll be like, blessing everyone in the chat. And if there's a co-host or anyone on the panel, I'll be like, hey, what got our blessing? I always be like, blessing. I always say blessings
okay?
everyone on the panel, blessing co-host to the co-host, and stuff like that. I'll do that, and then I'll be like texting in the person's texting in whoever in the chat. They will text me like, hey, tea time. I see them saying that, and then I'll be like, hey, what's up? You know what I mean? So
Because I didn't know that offended some people too when you come in on a live or in a chat and you're saying hello to Ricky, you're saying hello to everybody else in the chat. You didn't even say hello to the host. It's like
but
disrespect.
come on now, you you're in my house. You know what I mean? You're
Eh,
in my house. It's not like I'll be mad, but I'll be like, that's weird though.
yeah,
I'll be like, because you're in my house. If I, wherever you live, and, you're having a party there, or, maybe like a family dinner or something, and I'll just come up to your house, and maybe I come to look for your daughter. And I come in their house and they're like, hey, pumpkin, what's up? And you're standing right there like, that would be rude, right?
yeah.
So
No, no, no. But I'm
yeah,
saying, no. They say when you first come in, you're supposed to say, like you say,
I
hello.
believe it. I believe it.
But
I think you should. I did.
yeah,
What you think,
so
Ricky? What you think, Inga?
I was
I
no.
think.
That's what I say. I learned that from finding like.
Mm-hmm.
Don't get me wrong, like, but that's supposed to be the first thing you're supposed to say is hello, host, or whatever, right? Then you say hello, Ricky, hello, Inga, hello, certain people, right?
Mm-hmm.
But
I love
even
that.
though I didn't make you my first acknowledgement, it offends some people. But even though I did say it, but you was like maybe the third person I said hello to in it. But you're
Oh,
supposed the first person you're supposed to greet is the host of the video. I mean the live or the chat before you say hello to anybody else, even though you see them before you say hello to anybody else. That's why I realized, even though I did make my rounds to say hello to the host, but it wasn't the first hello.
yeah. But I want. I will. Can as you said that we are in a tribe, and so I have to like talk about tribe. When you're coming my, I don't know, you're in my house. Say hello to me. Why not? Why not say hello to me first? Because sometimes, when you're there thinking about talking to Ricky, it's not Ricky channel. You come over my house, man, say hello to me, you know? But I don't know. But it's for me, no. If it's for me. And you come in the chat and you're like, hey, Inga, what going on? Hey, Ricky, what going on? And you're like, hey, host, what's going on? I will see with you. Can you say hey host anyhow? And sometimes one of the messages may go first before one. I don't know. 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 But call to me though. Call to me first. I will appreciate you
You
saying
know how
hello
many
to me
people? You know how
first.
many people that don't know that etiquette is not like I understand like the tribe that you're in, they know how to greet, but there's a
Yeah.
lot of people that's new to YouTube don't know how to greet people. They might say for instance, like somehow you came up in my feed and I came on your live, but I don't know you, even though I came in your live because it came on my
Hmm.
feed. But I know Inga and Ricky, and oh wow, Ricky's here. Hello, Ricky. Because I'm new, I didn't know the etiquette of what you're supposed to do. That's why I
Hmm.
say great that you say you learn from other channels and you learn
Yeah.
certain things, especially people that's new to YouTube, that this is new to them.
Yeah.
So they don't know it's an etiquette and it's a way of doing things.
Yeah. Yes, yeah. So we learn as we go
And you
each
learn.
day.
Right?
Yeah, we learn because it's just learning and it's technology. So why not learn? Why not learn? I
You know
understand
what
what
I
you're
learned?
saying.
You know what I
Hmm.
learned too? That I find that makes a bad chat. That I find that make a bad chat is a host. Like say me and you talking as a host, right?
Yeah.
And we're talking, and say I'm having a conversation with you, and you scream across me to say hello to somebody that came in the chat, and that's a bad thing. Like
What's that now?
say like you say I'm on your show, right?
Mm-hmm.
You ask me a question, I go, yeah, and I'm talking, da, da, da. But you see somebody that came in your chat, you scream over me to say hello to the person in the chat, which like you almost cut me off. That's a bad live and a bad host. They claim. I
Mm-hmm.
like I said, might where the host is shouting while you talking as a host or a guest on a live.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you said, let me go. All right, let's stop and let me go to the chat and welcome people. Some hosts don't even do that. They will scream
Mm-hmm.
over.
Mm-mm. And that's annoying to me though. I don't like that. And like maybe if like at one point you were talking to this evening and then it was so nice and I didn't want to stop you, but under my breath I was like, thank you, Inga. I don't know, I was like, thank you, because I didn't want to stop you, because because sometimes I lost my thoughts. So I don't know if you're like that sometimes, and I
Yeah,
didn't
me
want
too.
to
I do
stop
that
you, and I
too.
was like,
I'm guilty.
thank you, Inga.
Yeah.
But you know what I mean? I think Ricky, my police officers down there, I have my two police officers down there, so I guess they will deal with that red for me. Code red, Ricky, code red, Inga, code red. All right, so
Yeah.
let me see what Inga and just a minute, my co-host. Let me see what Inga and Ricky is saying here. So I agree. Acknowledge the host first. So Inga is Inga like that one. I understand what you're saying. Okay, so that's how it is in America. People not used to calling to other people. You know what I mean? And then Ricky's saying, true that bad. We should say excuse me before you call out to someone in the chat. And yeah, your mother teach you right thing. Say excuse me, somebody's talking, you say excuse me just a minute, let me just say a little shout out to this person in the chat. And Inga said, lol, we learn and we grow. That's right, Inga. The chat is okay. Lead on my hand. Okay, thank you. If that's the one you're talking about.
Mhm.
Oh, delayed. Okay, the chat is delayed on my hand. Okay, all right. So let me try that then, and then okay. So I don't know. We spent a whole lot of evening together. I think I need a money cup for that. Joking. Oh gosh, I think I need a money cup for being here so long. All
Yeah.
right,
I
but
appreciate you.
yeah, was there? Yes, yes, Inga, there was that. I think I that person. I don't know if I should hide it or block. Okay. Yes. So thank you so much for being a part of the Tea Time family. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And Inga, I think they are coming in now. So off to duty, police officers. Uh wait, I don't know why they're coming in here though.
Oh, that person been here for a minute. Love, face something. We must be the only live people on live right now. Usually when they go like that, you're the only one live probably right now.
What? Am I the only one live, Inga? But I think Miss Simple Thing was saying that she was back and forth. She had what, two or four lives, I think, was in the chat. So let me check real quick.
'Cause you might be the only person live right now.
Wow. No, listen, I'm not the only one live right now. It's a whole lot, but maybe not from my tribe though. Oh, Ricky. I think Ricky is over there with, Ricky. He's over there with his friend. I see Ricky's friend is live.
Oh, who's live?
Um, I don't know if we can call a person's name when they are not on your live. You know
Oh,
what?
oh,
That's
oh,
that's what
oh,
I learned. So
oh,
you don't call a person when they are not there. I don't know, but I heard that one. I don't know why, but one of Ricky's friend, he's live now. So Ricky, you're over there. You're dancing. I mean, Inga, and let me tell you this too, Money Cup. Ricky has a video, right? You hearing me,
oh.
in Money Cup?
Huh?
Oh, you hearing me?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
Okay, so Ricky has a video, right?
Yeah.
With the wedding. I really wanted him to be up here though, because I really wanted to ask him what was he doing. A lot of lives, yeah. And Ricky had this video, with a wedding on his channel. And listen, I don't know who, Ricky. I want to ask you the question: who was that person dancing in the video? I don't know if Inga saw that one. I don't know, and I want you to watch it. I don't know if he deleted it. I don't know, deleted it. I don't know, but I really want you to watch it. There's this guy in the video, Ricky. If you're hearing me, there's this guy in the video, like almost at the end of it. He was just there dancing as if he doesn't have any bones. Was that you? I don't know.
He had no bones in his body.
Like, listen, it's seriously like. Listen, Inga, I don't know, but I want you to watch it. Listen. My husband and I, we were there around the dinner table, right, on a Sunday, and I was like, okay, Ricky did it. Ricky, I know Ricky put out a video, so let me go over there. I was here playing it through, and then one man just say, "Get up and just go over there and look." And when I went over to where my computer was, and I was there looking, I was like, "What's going on here?" Because every now and then I have to move from the table and just go and watch whatever. Because I want to leave a good comment. I got no bones. See, it's him dancing, Inga and Monica. Please go and watch that video. I'm not
All
gonna say
right.
anything more on it. Please, please. I think it's the last one that he put up. Yeah, and just watch it out a little, and then right there, almost to the end. Not really to the end. I don't remember where, but somewhere down that line. I mean,
He
Inga,
just wiggling.
Inga. I mean, this guy was like non-stop. I said to my husband, I said, "Come on, look at this." Because I was there dying in the house. I was like, oh my, I could not even eat my food because I was there to the ground. I mean, I laugh. I was like, what is this? Inga, please don't invite Ricky at your wedding if you're not my.
He said, "Don't invite Ricky to your wedding. You gonna
Don't
steal,
invite Ricky to the
you
wedding.
gonna steal your
Listen,
shine."
Ricky. Hey, listen, because that guy will steal the show. I mean, Ricky steal the show, bro. I mean, Ricky steal the show. Like, I mean, the husband and the wife should be there dancing. I mean, this guy was there like doing all different kind of move. I mean, I was like, "Come, look at this." And my husband is there laughing. Usually, my husband don't laugh. Like whenever he watch it, like he will sit down with his phone, right, and
Yeah,
he's watching a funny video, and he's like, that's him, right? And he would be like, oh, look at this. And I'm there laughing of his video. And this, when I show him Ricky the other day, my husband was there laughing. I was like, "Hon, what is going on?" So Inga, please go over and watch that video. Monica, please watch that. Please watch it. I think he put it up Sunday. Please watch it. Watch that video. I think it's wedding. Ricky, is that it? Was that you? That's what the bride said. I stole the show, but she loved it. I knew it, man. See?
Ricky. It's called. What is it called? It's called the wedding of the century. That's what they call.
Ay, ay, ay. And please, are you looking it up now?
Yep.
Don't play it on my thing because I don't want
No, no, no,
no.
no. I'm looking at it on my phone.
Yeah, please turn it down because I don't want no
No, no.
copyright
I
on my.
turned it off. I don't have. I don't have the value.
Oh, you were Inga? Oh, was it Inga? I said I laugh. I cannot.
Oh,
I just
is the tall brother? Is the tall brother with his back to you?
turn back to the camera.
Back is turned to you. Yeah, he's in the middle of the floor and he's just doing the stinky leg. Is a stinky leg, I believe. He's doing a stanky leg. He's doing a rocking the leg. Yeah, that might be Ricky. That might be Ricky.
That's
Yeah, he looked like a Ricky. He looked like a Ricky. He looked like a Ricky. Oh,
money.
oh, yeah, that's got to be Ricky. That's he looked like a Ricky.
He said yes. He said yes. That's him.
He's got to be about Ricky. You're about 6'4"?
And then because he's tall doing all of that, I'm like,
Yeah, he getting it in. He getting it in. He getting it in. Ricky, you getting it in, Ricky.
Ricky, how long were you there dancing for hours? Because I was there watching it. Like I could not stop laughing. I was like, oh my goodness. Wait. The same one.
Oh yeah,
six
he
what
rock.
6 minutes?
He's rocking it. Ricky,
You
you
see
right.
what I mean, right? I mean, just
Ricky, you about
imagine.
what? Ricky, oh, he's 6'1", he's the same height as me.
Oh, 6'1". Okay, that was what he's saying.
He having a good time.
I mean, he stole the show, man. He stole the show. Like, get that. But that was really funny, and that's what I'm saying about Ricky's channel. You will just laugh. I mean, somebody was saying it last week on my live, when they watch, whenever they watch Ricky's channel, they can be feeling down, and then they're to the floor, for real. Like, they laugh, laugh, laugh. Ricky
Yeah.
is just funny. He's just a cool guy. Really appreciate you for being so real, Ricky. The bride and I
He
did
got,
not get off
I
the
don't even think he had
floor.
a couple of muddy cups. I think that's just him.
Maybe they put something in his drink and he didn't know. Oh my gosh.
I don't even think that's a drink. I don't even think Ricky had a drink. It looks like that's just he's a what they call the time of the party. The party
Yeah,
was
that's what Inga just said. Maybe he had some muddy cups. That's what I don't know if you
yeah.
saw
He
that.
had a nice time. He's having a nice time.
All right. So, Patricia Vaso, I want you to do something for me, right? Because I'm like sending everybody over there. I want you to go over to Ricky Live 365,
Yeah.
and I want you to also to watch this video. I think it's called Wedding of the Century, right?
Yep.
Right. So, Wedding of the Century, and I want you to watch it. After you watch the video, you're gonna laugh. I know you're gonna laugh in the
Oh,
video.
yeah.
Ricky's there
He's
dancing.
doing this. He getting it. He getting it in.
I mean, Ricky, I could see him like sweat. You saw that? Like his back was wet.
He getting it in.
Ricky, that was not your wedding, okay?
Might as well be. He must have been the best man of that way because he was getting it in.
One of the time, I thought they were like telling him to cool down. They had him like they hold him, they hold him. I was like, they're trying to control him. Ricky, Jamaica is hard. You? No, no, no. It's the dancer you brought here. I'm not sweating. No, I know. I never go to a wedding and sweat like that. Never. Not even my own wedding.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. But that was so funny. And Ricky is just real. He's just real. And Inga, as I said before, you will love her also. Is it? Yes, it's on YT. Yes, it's on YT. Patricia. So go over there and and just little sister Liz, easy. Listen, you know easy because trust me, Sunday evening after church and having our nice dinner and watching that movie, that wedding movie, because that was a movie indeed. So it was like watching one of the Tyler Perry shows. And just having fun. I mean, thank you so much though. I did 4 hours, like you 4 hours and 21 minutes. So I did well. I did well. I really appreciate you being here, and I had fun. And thank you so much, Team Happy, you're back. And thank you so much for being here with us. Mega shout out, if mega shout out to you, Team Happy. Welcome, and thank you so much. Guys, can you take me up to 60 to three more likes, please? Let me just square it off there. I don't like the 5 and the 7, so just go. I don't know. Call some people. Let them give me 3 more likes, and more if you want, but I don't want it to remain at the 5 and the 7. So please do so for me. Thank you so much, Muddy Cup, and I can't wait to see your contents. I know that they're gonna be great. I know that they're gonna be awesome. I know that persons are gonna learn from it, and as long as you keep it real and and clean, I will be there. So thank you for being so real and open up. What a counseling session this evening.
Yeah.
What a every counseling session. It was nice being here. Good night, everyone. Good night, Inga. Thank you so much for being here with Lady Les and her crazy family. her new family, her new uncle Muddy Cup. Thank you, Uncle.
Okay,
um,
I gave you the 57. I think you have 57 now. I just went to my
yeah. Okay. I want to go up to the 60.
I got 50. I was 57.
Okay, it's 8 now. Okay, I want two more
Uh,
people. Two more. So let's just run it off to that. All right. So thank you. Any final word that you want to say, that just in case somebody see my live and just go right back right down to the end.
yeah, I'm Muddy Cup Talks, um, other known as Micro Farmer on YouTube, and please check me out. Hit the like. Well, I don't have a video. I have videos tomorrow on the channel, but please go over and show the love, and you will not be disappointed. So you'll see me on a lot of lives in this community, and I hope to be back on Tea Time again, and Ricky and Inga. If y'all have shows, please invite me. Um, Once I get into the description and about page and get everything set up, I will put my email in the description box so you can email me, invite me, and
Mhm.
let me know that you're going to go live and you'd like me to come up and guest and talk about subjects you want to talk about, and just my opinions. Once again, just my opinions.
Mhm.
It's nothing concrete. I'm not a certified psychiatrist, and
Yeah,
I
counselor,
might, I
whatever.
might, I might buy my way into a coach, what's it called, a life coach situation. And start
Yeah, yeah,
coach,
yeah.
because I don't think you need to be certified to be a life coach.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Just got to pay $2 and get a permit or something like that to be a life coach.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to have no college education for a life coach.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. You just need
Um,
to have wisdom, knowledge, and understanding.
yeah, and charge people
Mm-hmm.
a fund to just what I just did today. Just give you some advice. You give me a question and I answer it to the best of my ability. And if it sounds good to you, you practice it
Mm-hmm.
in your life and hand over $150 an hour, and I'm good to go. So I don't know.
Pay me, people, pay
Pay
me.
me to give you, you know, but I love answering questions, and like I said, I will shoot you my truth that
Yeah,
my opinion. Not saying that it is the truth, my truth of what I suggest that might be the issues. So I'll just give you my honest opinion. Again,
mm-hmm.
opinion, not something that is facts in
Yeah,
concrete. Nah, just my opinions. If you want a straight answer from somebody that has no bearings to you, I don't have no alliance to you, like to lie to you. I have no incentive to lie to you about something. That's the best
mm-hmm.
advice you can get from somebody who don't have to lie. I don't owe you no money. You don't owe me no money. I'm not in a relationship with you, so I don't have to lie to you. I can just give you my honest opinion about what I think that might be going on or what you might can improve in your life.
Yeah,
And I appreciate all you. So yeah, that's it. Good night, Mrs. Patricia. And I hope you got some stuff answered, or at least it
yeah,
give you to conversate with other people about things. So that's a great thing. So it's awesome. And if you
yeah,
have
definitely.
any topics for me, please find me tomorrow or tonight, whatever, and I will actually make those topics. I have an open panel for myself, and we can talk about anything,
Okay.
anything, because I'm looking for it to be a talk show to talk about anything from men health, women health, children health, mental health, just life in general. That's really, a, I got the farming channel, but I really want to get into a motivational channel type thing
Yeah,
and talk
yeah,
about life and questions that some people don't have somebody to ask those questions. So I try my best ability to give you my opinion, and that's
yeah,
it. What
yeah.
works. So all right, host, if
Yeah.
you ready to go, let it go.
Yeah, let me just say this. So Patricia is saying good night to you. I think you saw that. Little lesson, same time, same place next week. Maybe I'm gonna start a little bit earlier. It goes. Let, yeah, yeah, and then
So you Thursday night,
yeah, every Thursday, every Thursday.
seven. What? Eastern time? Was it
Um, depend like I don't know. I can't even give a time, but I know it's
oh,
Thursday though. But you just turn.
Thursday?
All right,
Thursday
turn
between
on.
what 5 and 6 Eastern time?
Yeah,
Okay, somewhere in that area ballpark.
right.
Oh,
So just turn on the
the
your bell right
notification.
there, your notification bell, and then you will definitely see mental health.
Okay.
That's a good topic. Okay, we'll see about that. Cause you know what with me, Patricia, sometimes I'll just go to sleep and not even have this on my mind, and then I will dream about a topic. Just dream about something. Just have a vision. I'll be on prior line, and then something just come to me real quick, and then I'll be like, okay, just let me write it down. Then I will just text Ricky and like, what you think? Yes, so that's so I go about it. So that's a topic that you can look on your channel if you want. She's talking about mental health. I think I have to go into that a little bit more. That's a good topic, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
you see, the funniest thing is that I'm seeing your head moving on this time or over here on YT, but I'm not on Restream. You're stuck. So every time I have to be over here to see if
yeah.
you're saying you're nodding your hair or something.
I'm just making sure I put the notifications. Like I said, I mean, I popped up because when I was watching YouTube, you came up in this. I'm subscribed to you. Like I said, I
Mm-hmm.
was subscribed to Ricky. I'm subscribed to from the other channel. So when I was putting you in, it just when I came over to Muddy Cups YouTube, you popped up, and I was like, oh wow. And I heard the conversation. I was like, oh,
Wow.
that's cool.
Wow.
Ow! I hit my knee on the desk.
Look
Mm.
at that. Sorry about that. All right, so we're gonna close out. No, I don't reach my. Wait, I don't. Ricky, what's going on? I don't reach my 60 yet. Please grab your. Oh, and happy Thursday. All right, another person is live there. SASHYBOO is live now. So and JAE is live also. um DAVID is like not like YouTube can't spell. But I don't want to call it. COLAZ. Ricky Friend is live. So all those names that I'm calling, all of those persons are live now. And then somebody I think from my tribe, MI is live also. So thank you guys so much on the half time. Oh wow, I like that. I see one more to go. One more. TJ, delicious cooking. Thank you so much. Oh, I wanted you to be on this live because I think Monica, I don't even know her. You want her based on the conversation. I think you both are on that same level. Like I think you
Oh, you
guys
my TJ
reason well
Delicious?
together.
Oh
Yeah, you have her?
no, I don't know. Like I said, I was going through everybody.
Write her
Yeah,
down. I
right
want you
there.
to, because she always have some great um 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 discussion on everything. TJ delicious cooking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I wrote
So
it down.
I think right on that, you and her, I think both of you, because she came here already on one of my lives, and I mean, I think talking about the same person, right? TJ, that's you, right? That's you, Tara. I don't know. Welcome. I'm scared now because I don't see the name. I don't know, but I just welcome TJ. Delicious cooking. Thank you for coming in. Is that Tara? I don't know, but yes, it is. I
Okay.
don't know, but I really appreciate you being here. Thank you so
Yeah.
much for that.
Yes.
Oh yeah, okay. Because I didn't see the name. Okay, but yeah, all right. Good to see.
I'll definitely check her. I definitely swing off when you get off. When you close out, I'll go over and
Yeah,
check her out.
yeah. Trust me, you will like her.
Okay.
She does some amazing things there. I mean, I'm learning from them. Presentation, everything, conversation is just like on your level. I'm like in a little shadow when it comes on to you too. both of you. You guys, I mean, TJ, this is your brother. Your brother. It
Oh yeah,
just comes on the topic and it just, you know, he came up
yeah.
here and he did this thing and he did well. He well. People in the
Thank
chat think that I paid him and I didn't give him $1. I don't give him a cent. He's here. He's the counsel of this evening, and I really, really love him. Yeah.
thank
Tara
appreciate
J blogs. Oh, that okay, okay. Yeah, two thing. All right. So thank you so much for being here. And I don't know if you would marry to yourself though, TJ. Like just answer that question before we go. Will you marry to yourself? All of your personality, your mood swing, all of that. Will you marry to yourself if you were the opposite sex? If you were your husband proposed to you, I hope I said that right. Will you
you.
get
No,
married to
you
yourself?
propose to your own self, TJ. Would
Mm-hmm.
you marry yourself? If you was had to marry yourself, would you marry yourself?
Yeah, one no. She's saying welcome to you though.
Yes,
So
yeah. Thank you.
yeah, yeah, welcome to
Yeah,
the
you
family.
notice when you ask that question, a lot of people hesitate to answer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like, I marry my own self if I could, or
But
somebody like.
I think she answered in a heartbeat. Me well nice. She well nice. So in a heartbeat, she married to herself because she well nice. So all the little flaws them, you still married to yourself. She's well nice. She appreciate herself, and you know. Yeah, and please, Patricia, check her out too. You will love her. You will love her. She's a teacher and she's just amazing. She lives over there in America too. I think America or Canada, one of them. But she's just amazing. She's one of the person when she come on your life, she just don't stay down there in the chat alone. She come up on the panel, and I love her for that. Cause sometimes me cannot even angle my topic there, but and then and people just come in and just, do their thing. Just like you came in this evening. The Lord sent you. And I really appreciate you for being
Oh
here.
yeah, he sent me to the right tribe. That's what I'm saying.
See, see
I've been
there.
looking for the tribe and I couldn't find it. I will find, I'll call. I'm gonna just say it, because I always try to be careful what I'm saying. I found certain tribes, but certain tribes was spewing more hate than love.
Yeah, I don't like that. And
You
she's
know,
saying, yes, my flaws don't write off anyone yet. And she's just laughing. All right, yeah, because
yeah,
he's still with, yeah,
'cause I found
yeah,
tribes that the things that's going on in America, they spew more hate and nonsense, and I'm like, this is not what I want. So when I found Getty and you and the others, I was like, okay, this is what I'm talking about, just real conversations, not
yeah.
saying the man that, and the man this, and the man and the man. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I don't. Yeah, I don't want to get into that world, but I would like to get into the conversation we had today. Just self-awareness, cooking
Yeah,
shows, things, just
yeah.
having good conversation without nobody calling you a liar off the rip. Like, hey, you're
Mm-hmm.
a liar. I'm like, wait,
Mm-hmm.
what? So I like this tribe that I found.
Yeah, right there, right there. God send you where you belong tonight.
Yeah.
That's what Patricia say, saying there. Yeah. So thank you guys so much. Really appreciate you guys. I'm
And
here.
Muddy Cup might change. The name might change, but right now it's just
What? Why? You're gonna lost? No, no, I'm not gonna find you.
no. I'm subscribed. I'm just saying I might just change the name because you can just change names, keep your subscribers. Or it might just not be Muddy Cup. It might be just because I don't know. It was just something I needed to do today because I wanted to get on other people's lives.
It's fine. It's Muddy Cup is fine. And
Oh,
then
it's fine. Okay, it's fine.
yeah, and then you can you
I
can
don't want
you
nobody. I don't want nobody to feel a certain way because it's not nothing about drinking. That's what I'm saying. But if somebody asks me, I don't want them to feel like there's an alcoholic video. I mean, alcoholic channel.
for those who understand, because I don't know if maybe Papa would know a little bit about makeup, but I didn't know nothing about that. I don't know if TJ know anything about, but maybe she know because they're not here. But we Jamaicans don't know nothing about makeup. We don't know. So
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
I don't know. Yeah,
So
but
I don't know.
it's just basically a muddy cup means a dark liquor. It could be a dark rum, a Bacardi. It could be anything that's a brown liquor in a cup. That's what's called muddy cup.
Mhm. Yeah,
So
you
that's what
just
a
said,
muddy.
and then you can look at the just look into the meaning of muddy. That's all you need to do. Muddy, sticky. You know, some people like the mud. Like pigs love them. I don't know. I don't know, but I don't know. Look at it in the positive side. I don't know.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
I am good. Okay, so TJ and Patricia having a conversation right there. She's saying I'm good. TJ, I messed up my chat right now. There's this thing, log in, and my email address and everything comes up. It's there on the thing, and I don't know how to, to remove that from here. But when I finish, I'm gonna try and set it up. I'm gonna try and set it up and figure it out. But for now, it's like that, and I can't put the chat up, like we always do on StreamYard and stuff like that. So now I have to like be near this little fine thing of fine it is. I can't hardly read. Hey Patricia, how are you doing? I'm doing good, TJ. Delicious cooking. I love cooking. So may yeah, that's what I'm saying. That you love her. Maybe you can teach me a thing or two. And I think, Patricia, I think maybe you can start a channel too, Well, how about doing that? And if you want help, girl, I'm here for you. I think you should. And just, get your, sometimes you just do some things and just get your mind, get something to, kind of relax you. You will love TJ, and when you see her, you can be motivated and just, start your own thing if you want. Pray about it. You never know. You never know. You can be one of the big ones.
Did you make your number yet?
What's that?
Did, did you get your number? I know you said you wasn't gonna wait until you get one more or two more.
Are you ready to go? Man, I got my number. I'm here looking at these people talking ladyless. I could be here all night. Patricia want to be here all night. What are you talking about? I reached my number already.
Yeah, I thought that's what we waiting on you to reach your number because you say you didn't like that certain odd numbers or something.
I don't like odd numbers. But I reached there though. Ladyless, cooking is my thing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah. And I know you will love, love, love TJ. Delicious cooking. She clean presentation up there, and our thing just amazing and amazing, amazing. All right, so Monica, thank you
Yeah.
so much. Really appreciate
Oh,
you.
look forward for my videos. I'll definitely be putting one out tomorrow, and I'm just gonna be
Yeah.
introducing myself and what the channel's about. It's just basically the same thing what Tea Time is doing, everybody else is doing, just talk about awareness and self-awareness and motivations and investments and things of life. So I'm gonna put that video out tomorrow, and hopefully I'll be doing the live, and everybody's welcome, and I'll definitely connect to everybody's house, or y'all call it house, and
Mm-hmm.
things like that. Y'all, so I heard it's a word going around, bananas. It's called give them bananas. I don't know, whatever. I'm
Oh,
learning technology. So they say, oh, share a banana, something, get bananas. I don't know. It's supposed to be like subscribers and things like that.
no,
So
no, no. We don't use that word over here.
yeah, so I know, like
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
it's
but remember, in our tribe, we use kiwi. That's what we
y'all,
use,
what's
right?
that called? I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I hear bananas and I hear
No,
something.
over here we use bananas, but over my tribe. But I'm gonna ask her if I could. But it doesn't. But
Is it banana? I
just
want
don't.
I want to be politically correct. That's what I'm saying. Is it bananas or it's kiwis? You said right.
Kiwis is over our tribe where Diva is. She don't want to use banana. She said that she doesn't want to use that, so that's okay with her.
Yeah, I
So
saw like Ricky. I think I was it Ricky here talk about he didn't like. No, that was on they live where they didn't like to use certain things like Cracker Barrels and stuff because of the name. And I thought bananas was like I was like, I was just I didn't like the banana thing either, but I didn't know if everybody.
yeah. Yeah, I was like, when I get really big, I will be like, use apple people. I will say apple, apple, apple. I don't know, but cannot deal with bananas too
Yeah, I
strong.
couldn't do it for that, but I was like, okay, you got to follow what the people call it, and that's why I said I don't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, but I'm like, is the code not like, is it not like it break? I think the code break because
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It is banana. Oh, she said that's what I said. I heard certain different things. That's what like I
yeah.
don't want to be thinking because you, me and Tea Time is on the same thing about bananas. I don't like the thing like bananas. Like
No, I don't like it. I don't like it, TJ. I don't know why. Maybe
I
on
know
your
why, but we just ain't gonna say it over here today. I don't like the banana thing due to the fact of whatever.
I know. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, I get you. I get you. I get you. But on our tribe, tribe from Africa, they don't use that word. They use kiwi. And whenever you say something in the chat, you better say kiwi.
Kiwi.
Yeah. So
See, that's the thing.
I
You don't want to. You don't want like say if I'd have went over today and say banana, they were like, I wouldn't know.
yeah, yeah,
Because I hear
yeah.
the banana,
You don't go over there and say that. You'll be like, I don't use that over here. Yeah.
and you feel awkward. You're like, oh, y'all use kiwi. Next one's gonna say I use strawberry. I don't know. Because everybody's using certain names, and you just if you come into their space, and that's what I was telling you. You can offend somebody and don't even know it.
Yeah,
You just
yeah. I
don't.
mean, and again, no man, no one use no word banana. Nobody know. Yo, the men them don't want to call us some banana. Give me. You gonna tell another man, give me some banana. Give me banana. Give me bananas. Bananas.
Yeah.
Bananas. I don't know. So, TJ Delicious, man, I missed you today, TJ. Right. She's down there. I'm tempted to let her come up, but I know I'm gonna end the live. I love her so much, Tito, because she's like you. But I know if she come up here, but I know she has work. We will leave like in the next 4 hours. But next week for sure, and I will definitely be over your thing. Sorry, I can't. The thing is that because you're talking about somebody else, I came over by your live, but because you were there talking about somebody, somebody, I didn't want to say much because I had to turn it down. So I had to turn it down because of the topic. But you definitely get my thumbs up. You're in there. You maybe not seen persons chatting in the chat, but they definitely give you a thumbs up, and that's fine. At least they gave you something, you know. I really appreciate you, TJ. Love you, love you, love you, love you. And Muddy cup, Muddy
Yeah.
cup. Take care of yourself, my hunker. Thank you so much for being here, and we are looking for you. God bless you, everybody. Let me just pray before I leave. Heavenly Father, we give you praise, honor, and glory. Thank you, Almighty God, that these conversation that we had this evening, Almighty God, they were clean, and Lord, we put you in front. Almighty God, we pray that you, God, will take charge of our life. As we are, some of us will be sleeping, some of us will be going to work. Lord God, I pray that you cover us under your blood. I pray that you shield us and guide us from every arms and attack. God Almighty, intervene in the marriage. Lord, I place marriages before you, God. Take control in the name of Jesus. Help us, husband, wives, to be wives and to be husband. Almighty God, in the best way that we can. Show us, Holy Ghost. Teach us, our teacher, how to be wives. Teach us how to be husband. In the name of the Father, in the name of the Son. Help us to grow. Help us to help each other. Oh God, Muddy Cups, cover him and his family under your blood. I pray that you shield them and guide them from harms and danger. Lord, help him to see his wife whenever she do her nails, or Lord, help him to see. Help him to see, Lord. Help him to see. In Jesus' name, amen and amen.
Hey,
Amen.
hey, man. Help me see her eyebrows.
Her nails done. Yeah, I want you to, Lord, touch his eyes. I just love that. TJ, I just love when a man see like a woman go get her nails done and he's like, babes, you got your nails done. It's cute. More than a woman have to come like, anything new? Anything you see? I would be like, Boy, you don't see me get my nails done. You're not telling me that you like them. So I pray for you. I pray for you. I pray for you. You heard me. You when someone I say I pray for you, you know that I did. God bless you, everybody. Peace, 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 and love. I am out. I am out. I'm out of here.
Yeah.
Hi, hi, hi. God bless you. God bless you, everybody. Hope you hear this now. Oh, okay, I see end screen. All right. Blessings, everybody in the chat. Take care of yourself. One love, one love. Until we meet again next week, Thursday. God bless you, fly spear. Wait there. Patricia, what you saying there? Muddy, one question before you go.
Okay.
Is it selfish to reach a point in your marriage that you just have to do you?
She said, okay, is it selfish to reach a point in your marriage that, oh, mm, no, if to reach the point that you want to do you, I would think it's selfish if you don't let your spouse know about where you want to reach, because that's my wife. My wife has a goal where she want to reach. It's for her,
Mm-hmm.
but I support her getting to that point where she want. She's doing it for herself. You know, she's not really doing it for the marriage. She's doing it to make her own personal achievement in life. So I believe it's not selfish on that part, because I know where she want to reach as a woman. You know, she has her own goals that she want to reach. It has nothing to do with our marriage or our kids. It's something for her personal gain, her personal best. Like if you say, be your best that you can be. So her best, she strives for her bestness, not it's not part of our marriage. It's something that she wants to do. It's something that she's reaching. So I'm trying to answer what you're talking about, maybe in the fact that it's not selfish if you want to reach your potential, your most potential. Like you try to tell your kids and your family, be the best you could be, reach your fullest potential. So my wife's full her potential. I'm behind her to reach her full potential.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not selfish. I don't think it's selfish if you're trying to reach something that you're trying to do for yourself. It has nothing to do with your marriage or your children. It's a personal goal that you have. And if you explain that to your loved one or the person you with, this is a personal goal that you want to achieve, then it's not selfish. Now, if you
Mm-hmm.
don't tell that person where your personal achievement and you use them to get there, then it's selfishness.
Hmm.
I mean, I don't know if did you get it? Did you get it, Miss Patricia? Oh,
No,
we'll
no.
talk about that next week, Thursday again.
Wait, just a minute. Just a minute. I can't believe I'm gonna do this, but because I love
Right.
her so much, are you talking about the link to come up, or are you talking about the link? Because Patricia asked you for a link, but drop the link for 10 minutes. Yes, I'm coming. Just
Okay,
10 minutes.
we'll do it for 10 more minutes. All right, go on.
Yes, man. No problem.
Come on, Miss TJ.
I'm gonna let her come in. Just a minute. I'm trying to find myself there because I have to do something different to because I missed up my thing. But it's coming up. It's coming up. So yeah. Yes, okay, T. I get you. But I kind of messed up my thing to send the link in. So I have to go to my live on the computer and then I go there and then I find the chat and then I pin it there.
So, Miss
'Cause
Patricia, did I get a little bit clarity to you about the the personal reach, the personal goal?
I hope you did. Did she say anything?
I didn't see it. I mean, mine's have a little delay. Think you see the comment before I do.
No, sometimes I do. Sometimes I do. I'm trying to find. I really want TJ to come up here, you know. Listen, come on, computer.
I mean, is Miss Patricia still around?
Oh yeah, it's right there. Let me try and see if I can get it there. TJ, in the meanwhile, can you please look in the chat if you're seeing the link? But it's so far though. But this thing is taking forever to load up, and I really want her to come in because I mean, she's like you. I mean, whenever you listen to her, and Patricia is there now.
Oh, oh, so so let me get this because I'm trying to get this right because because things get lost in translation and text and stuff. So if you're with a person that you tell them that your personal goals that you want for your personal movement and they don't understand what you want or doesn't help you reach your personal best or your goal, what do you do?
Mm,
You gotta make that call. It's a thing of a person I'm just trying to say it in the best because I'm like T time. I'm not gonna tell you to leave the person. You got to know when you have enough. I
mm-hmm.
don't. I can't say, hey, I will leave that person because I don't know the situation.
Please don't leave
Uh,
TJ. I'm coming. Yeah, go
because
yeah.
because it's I would say for me it'd be a difficult relationship if I actually went to my wife and say, babe, I wanted to buy a boat because I think it personally helped me out or something. And then she act like she don't understand what I'm saying to her, and then it's like she's just ignoring me and not helping me reach my goals of what I want. And if it sounds like it's falling on deaf ears and she's not paying me no attention, I think it's if you feel a certain way, then it's time for you to pack the bags and call it what it is going to be. It's just the person's not for you, even though you might be with that person for some years. But it seems if you can't come and talk to that person, once again, it's a communication. If you cannot talk to that person to help your best to reach your best, it's what you gonna stand for anymore. So it's not selfishness if you go to that person that you with and say, "Hey, this is what I want. I want to do these things," and that person's like, "What? I don't understand. I don't." And it's just you keep get what they call it. What is it called? Pushback, Miss T.
Mm-hmm.
Is it called
Mm-hmm.
pushback? You getting
Mm-hmm.
pushback? I think that's the new word around here. It's called pushback. With somebody you telling somebody what you want, and they just coming back pushback like to push you down. They not helping you get where you need to be. Then you might have to deeply look inside who you. What was it y'all was saying earlier? You got to know yourself. What you're gonna
Yes,
tolerate and no longer can
just a
tolerate.
minute. Yes, Inga, I'm there, but I don't know what I touch on my thing, and instead of because I did it at the front. Remember when you were here early on? I did it, but I touched something on my on the restream, and I don't know if I messed it up. So it's like giving me a blank because I'm not even seeing the chat there anymore. It's just this big chat. I see the big word chat, and I see login. I see email and my password and everything just come up on that side there. But
Mm.
I don't know, and this thing is taking forever to load. I don't know. Thank you so much, Inga. You're still here. I love you.
Yeah, you guys came back.
Yes,
Was she
I
here?
mean, she can't get enough of us. Mhm.
Yeah,
I
see, the
love that
chat don't
though.
let you go back so far. Like this thing here, restream, only let you go back but so far. After a while, it just get all that get pushed out. So the link is not in here.
I think I saw it earlier on though, but it's way, way up the top. I would not even want to put her through that because I really want her to come up. Man, I can't believe this. I feel like beating myself. What did I touch?
Uh,
I try. Hello.
Hmm.
Mm. I really want you to meet TJ because she's so much like you, man. We're conversation, real people. If you on okay, wait, let me see. I'm on my thing now. So let me see if I see my live. I mess it up. Just mess up my stuff. Inga. Inga, we can't get enough of us.
Why you know? Let me
Inga.
go. My daughter came down here about an hour ago, asked me to put something in the laundry for her, and I didn't do it. Let me just.
Oh yeah. Daddy, why didn't you
Yeah.
do it? mm. Mm. Okay, let me go to that. And then I think I'm getting it. I'm getting it. So why they not showing me my live there? Oh my goodness, this thing is so messed up. Hi Inga from TJ. Okay, please. I know. Okay, I see you. I see you. Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Okay, got it. Okay, it's right there now. It's right there now. It's coming right there.
You
Why
got it.
did it? Yep. It's right there, TJ. Let me go right over here now.
I didn't. I just put it in the washer lately. I'm sorry, but I put it on speed wash.
Mm-hmm. So you can come up now, TJ. Yes, Inga, I did it. I did it. Um, hi, ITJ from Inga. So I hope Patricia, are you still here? Okay, yes, I am. Okay, I guess so. From wait that side from 11. Wait, 11 o'clock already. Wait, my husband is gonna fire me tonight. You are fired. Are you still coming up, TJ? Don't see
All
you.
that and she don't come up.
Hmm.
I was like, all that now she don't come up. She gone.
TJ, we want TJ. We want.
TJ, TJ.
Yeah, she's so good. And I know Patricia is waiting on you. You know, you will love this lady. Best believe it.
Oh, Lizzie, what you doing? Come here. What you doing?
Yes, I am not going. Okay, so guess what? Who's in the building?
Okay.
There you
Give
are. Hi, ITJ.
Hello, hello, hello. Let me turn this down.
Yeah,
Howdy, howdy,
um,
howdy. How wanna
well,
do?
go on. We're good. I'm good.
Blessings to you and let me see what his name is. I don't have on my spectacles, so I'm not seeing the name properly. Mr. Sir with the bright smile, could you tell me your name, please?
well, the YouTube name is Muddy Cups, but
Oh,
uh,
oh,
but my real name is Homer.
all right. Mr. Omar Muddy Cups, happy
Okay.
to meet you.
All right.
Wow.
Miss Lex, how are you, darling?
I am fine, thank God. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm good. Now you're here. I'm good. I'm good too. I'm good.
Wonderful.
So
And bless up to everybody in the chat. Go ahead,
yeah.
darling.
Yes, I was saying to you based on what Patricia was saying here. I want you to address it to. I want to hear your point of view. Let me see. I don't before you go da, 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 da. So to reach is it selfish to reach a point in your marriage that you just have to do you? Is it selfish to do you?
No, it is not. As long because the key point is that she said if you reach a point, that simply means that she has not always been like that. All right. So that means going through the marriage, now you're at this point. The problem is that because it's a union, sometimes people misunderstand what it means. It does not mean that when you come and you form a union, you're going to lose yourself. And that is where the problem lies with a lot of people because they compromise to the point where they lose their identity. And
Yeah.
then they find themselves in the middle. They don't know if they're going or they're coming. And it is a problem. But even though it's a union, you are individuals who entered into a union. So you have your individual needs, your individual desire, goals, and ambitions. No, if it is a case where it's putting a strain on the marriage, then maybe there's a different issue that you need to see maybe some help with. A lot of times Christians will tell you say pray, but listen to me, prayer and something else because God give us knowledge. You understand me? So while
About
prayer is
faith
good,
without
and
work.
I
Mm-hmm.
myself is a Christian, but we know say so prayer so don't one place, my work. So all of that, and you as Homer Mr. Modicop said, you- he's not going to tell you to leave that person. That decision is yours and yours only. So you must know if you have already weathered the storm and you have no more left in you. Because sometimes, because of the family that we are from, because of all the accolades behind our names, sometimes because of the status that we think we are in and the affiliations and the name, the brand, we think that even when the marriage has run its course, we still hanging on because a lot of us are impressionists. So we seek to impress people out there. But you see, when that door lock in the night and you and Mr. Sir has to face each other in that bedroom in that house, it's a whole different ball game. Both pastor, deaconess, pastor wife, and them happy in their home. So you have to understand that it is about you and how much you can take. And if you are at your breaking point, and if you can come back from that breaking point and make it work, all of that you have to take into consideration and think. And then sometimes we enter into things, and how it look when you enter in there is a total different thing. So when you have tasted and you are of knowledge, when you get to this point and you analyze, get your pen, get your paper, and you tick all the positives and negatives, and they always tell you if the negative outweighs the positive, then you know you are in trouble. If it is something that can be fixed, I would advise you to work on it. But I am not the type of person that is going to tell you that, okay, you get beaten, go back for some more. Because even the most tolerant individual has a breaking point. So you have to know when you get to your threshold. Don't allow people who are going to tell you, I'm going to pray for your sister. I've seen they do that to church sisters because of the husband beating on that person physically. And when they send back that woman, if she got two lick the first time, he double and triple it the next time. You understand me? So you have to understand peace of mind is everything. Peace of mind is everything. And this is where a lot of us come up short because you hear, especially women say, oh, I'm not going to walk away and allow another woman to come and benefit. Listen to me, sometimes you're saving yourself, you're saving your lives when you walk away. And sometimes it means that you come, you go in with maybe a little, and sometimes it means saving yourself, you go out with nothing. You understand? Sometimes you have to just clear it and step. It means that you're going to start afresh and you are going to start up anew. You want no residue of the old. You want no residue that is going to weigh you down. You want no residue of what made you unhappy. So you're going to offload. You understand me? And then you're going to regroup. You're going to realign yourself. And then you're going to start again. Ain't nothing wrong with starting over. And a lot of times when people falter, the others who turn their noses up at people and say, oh, you do that? And you divorce and you that listen, their marriage is only on paper. They're very unhappy in their homes, some of them. So don't even watch those who play pretend because we have a lot of impressionists running around among us. You understand me? I know for me, if it's red, it's red. I'm a straight shooter right to the hips because pretends take a lot of energy. And I'm not going to tell a man that I'm not going to pretend but have to be paid. You understand? So if you pay me, I get into character. That's fine. You understand? So, darling, while you might love the person, while you might adore the person, cherish the person, you care about the person, but you have to care about you. Don't forget you in the equation. And a lot of times, if you are a giver, you are a caregiver and you care about those who you love. Remember, if you're not in the best place, you cannot give up your best. So a lot of times we run down and say, "Oh, we want to take care," but you have to take care of you in order to take care of them efficiently. So you have to bear that in mind. Sometimes you have to be selfish. That same word that we don't like. Sometimes you have to be selfish. If it means that you need to take that time, do some self introspection, realign yourself, reanalyze yourself, review what you have done, and sometimes you have to revamp. You understand me? And you have to remove some of the things. All of that comes when you are at a focal point on yourself, when you zoom in on who you are and what you want to become and what you want to leave behind when you leave this world. All of that encompasses that. So you have to get to that point where indeed you have to be selfish. That's the only way you can zoom in and you can really look deep into you. And so, because some of us don't know ourselves either, we think we do, but we don't know ourselves. And that's why when situation arise and we behave a particular way, the attitude and all that, you spend another year chastising your own self because you're shocked that you said that. Did I really say that? Did I really do that? Yes, it's in you. You understand me? But because you don't take time to know yourselves, you're focusing on bettering the other person and you are leaving you behind. And I can only say this because I come from a point where I have learned. So I am not speaking now because I born out my mother's womb like this. You understand me? Mhm. So all of this is me learning. You understand me? And when you say learn, people think that you have to be wild and out and you have to be around the 14 parish and the entire world. You understand me? You can get so much experience in one place. It will amaze even you. You understand me? And it is said that everything that happens in your life, every situation, every incident, every accident is either a lesson or it's a blessing. Either way, you come out winning because if it's a blessing, you have gained. And if it's a lesson, you have learned. So either way, you come out winning. So you have to take it for what it is, and sometimes we are too hard on ourselves. Take your time and make your way in. And just remember that baby steps are okay. There's no need for you to make a big leap and land on your butt or maybe miss the landing. Baby steps are okay. Step by step, brick by brick, you start rebuilding. And sometimes good things have to fall apart for better to fall together. And that's what I have to say. All right. Did I make myself clear? I hope so.
Mm.
Yeah.
Whoa.
So
I told you she's your sister.
yeah, yeah. I was saying when she said selfish, I was like, oh yeah. So I did. We did the word selfish came up.
Yeah. And she wasn't, I don't think she was here, you know. I don't think
Yeah, I
so.
don't think she was here because she did. You. In a sense, yeah, you have to be self. But I would think of the word I would probably looked at is called it's selfish. It's still self love. Is when you get to a point you got to start finding your self love. You got to love yourself. So
Hmm.
selfish can go into that mixture of being selfish, but you got to find self love. When you got to make that decision, you got to say, "I love myself more than I love the other person." So when you say I love myself more than I love the other person, I don't think that's selfishness. I think you just need to start loving yourself, finding your worth and your peace. But I would,
And I agree with you. I
yeah,
agree with you. But you see, sometimes how we are socialized
yeah,
and the word is used always in a negative connotation.
yeah,
So we think that when you say, this moment here, I have to be selfish, and immediately people say, Also, you're not a good person. Listen, sometimes even God Himself keep pushing you in a point where He wants you to hold a seat in the corner and sit down, hug yourself, love on yourself, take care of yourself, because that's the only way. When you start doing that, then you realize that you breathe a little freer. You realize that your mind space is a
Yeah.
little bit clearer. Some
Yeah.
things that you have battled with for since forever now becomes a little bit clearer, because you have tapped into the inner power that you have within you, that you have been ignoring all this time because you are busy feeding everybody else, and you allow your soul and yourself to go hungry for affection and the positive energy that it requires for you to move forward and propel yourself into that part of the universe and that part of the whole atmosphere that you belong. You understand? On your own high seat. Because
Yeah.
all of us are prince and princesses. So we belong in that space. But sometimes we're too busy honoring each other people,
yeah,
and we leave ourselves behind.
yeah,
And if we notice, most times you honor these people, and some don't even, not even a backward glance, not even a backward glance. You understand me? They will give to you, and you are there beating on yourself. Lord, if I'd known that this person was like this, I wouldn't have done that for her. I wouldn't have done that. Let's get over it, because that person is who that person is. And whether you have been kind or you were not, it wouldn't have changed that person's attitude, because they're who they are.
yeah,
And you can't control another person's attitude. And there is a saying, it says that givers have to have limit because takers have none. Those people will suck you
Come
dry.
on, right
I
there, right there.
I call them energy vampires. So you have to look out for those. The energy vampires, they'll suck your energy, and you'll find yourself where you're deep in the dump, feeling also lonely and worthless, because lots of times that's where that word comes. When you feel as if you're inadequate, you feel as if you're not enough because you have given so much and there's nothing left for you. When you're ready to look at yourself, your energy is sapped. It's dry, the well run dry,
yeah.
because you have abandoned your own self.
Yeah, you stop loving yourself. You just stop.
Exactly.
So when did you stop loving yourself?
Okay, that's it. So everybody is unique. And even though you're getting a union, because I am married and I love my husband dearly, but I am me and he is he. You understand me? We come together and we
Yeah.
have a lovely union. We have a lovely relationship, but I have my own identity. There are times when I can be identified as Mrs. Jarrett, his wife. And there are moments when I am Tara Smith Jarrett, me, the individual. So let's not confuse both, separate and apart. You understand me? And when I am in this space, I am this kind of person. I may change a little bit because the situation requires it, but I am me at the end of the day. And if God looked down and ready for me, I'm not confused, but I think this was Tara, but no, it looked like Tara, but it's not Tara. He know me, and he knows that this is the same person. You have to stay grounded in who you are and what you belong, what you believe in, and you have to understand to whom you belong. Nobody is more important than I am. We are all important individuals. And as I said to a lady that was forming a fool of herself the other day, I said, don't get it twisted. We both depend on oxygen. You understand? You need oxygen to survive. I need the same. There's nothing else higher that you require that I don't require. Don't be fooled. So if it's the beloved husband, there comes a time when you have to focus on you. You understand me? Because even your partner sometimes that you love, they too will suck you dry and smile in your face.
Mhm.
You understand me? They give you that empty hug. You understand me?
Yes.
And that empty hug, and you get an unfeeling kiss. It's just a lip to a lip and nothing else behind that. You
Mhm.
understand me? So you have to know when you're in your space. I always say, I said to my husband, I'm happy that God placed you in my life. And I am praying that this marriage continue as it is. We have our ups and downs, and to be honest, we hardly have a disagreement. But God forbid, if it should get to a point, don't I'm not going to pretend. I'm not
Yeah.
going to pretend. If it's not good, it's not good.
I know. I just want to chime in on something that I know it could be a whole nother 10 hours here to do this, but hold up. I just want to say,
You too.
I just want to say, because this is a great topic on strength of a woman, right? But
Mhm.
for some women, and it's just an opinion. When you come into a marriage, and I've seen this happen so many times,
Hmm.
where the woman cannot be as powerful as some of the ladies that's speaking right now, because the women who's speaking can hold their own. A lot of women that came in believing the husband did everything and they don't have no voice. And the reason why you don't have a voice and stuff because he's taking care of you and you have no means of income or means of education, because what he did was he either controlled you or you allow to ride a piggyback of another person, and now they are controlling you and you don't have a voice. Like the young lady speaking now, they have a voice because they have self-worth and they have means to move on. Some women doesn't have that power and they'll act like they do, but they know they don't have no power because a lot of them is stuck in an unlovely marriage because they have nowhere to go. So they have no voice and they live miserable because they don't know how to get out of that. Or you got to plan your escape, what they call an end game. You got to say, hey, I'm gonna go back to school or I'm gonna start looking for a job. Yes, my husband took care of me for the last 15 years and I haven't worked nowhere, but I can't leave him because I have nothing. If he leaves and kick me out the house, I got nothing. So they stay like this because they scared to death because they can't survive without him, even though they're being mistreated. So it's those are subjects I know nobody want to talk about, but there's a lot of women caught up in those factors where
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
man rules everything. He controls the money. The wife don't work.
mhm.
Lady doesn't work, or she comes from a certain area and around the world where she doesn't have a self worth because she has no income, and now is she's at the mercy of that bad person or persons.
Mm,
She's at the mercy.
Patricia is
And you have
loving,
said it
loving it.
perfectly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you have said it perfectly. So guess what, Homer?
Yeah.
This is where we have to go back to grassroots because you see self-worth and those things that these are taught. Baby, don't born like that and know that okay, I supposed to grow up in a woman as a woman and I supposed to have self-worth. This is what you the seed that you plant into the children. So from a
Mm,
young age, you let them know that girl, you are so beautiful. Every turn your daughter turn around in the house, you compliment her. Let her know that she's beautiful. She's
mm,
powerful. You understand me? If she's black, she comes from a strong black woman. She's a black woman, and if God permits and allow her, one day she possibly might give birth to another strong black woman. And you have to keep planting that in them. You have to understand that. Listen, nobody is more important than you. This space that you occupy on the earth, you don't earn it. It's because of God's love, and He expects you to pass that on, extend the love to somebody else. But you have to understand that in every situation, wherever you are, whoever you're among, you are just as important as everybody else in that room. You have to plant in them and allow them to grow like that. But when you don't do these things as little children and everything that they do, wrong, you cuss them out and you chastise them. But when they do something positive, you don't rub the little ball head where the little boy have and said, good son. You understand me? You don't hug your daughter and say, come darling,
Come
you
on.
got a 90. Come and give me a hug. I like that. You understand me? You have done well. Here is something. Let me give you a treat. Blah, 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 blah. But everything they do, you keep beating them down. The only thing I like is when they err. You understand me? You don't understand how you already is planting doubt in their heads. How you already is knocking them for their self-worth. And because you, who is the mother, the father, who they cherish, who they love, who they want to grow and become like daddy and mommy. And if you, who claim that you love them so much, can beat them down, then they're willing to take what the other man has. Because the people who are supposed to stand up for them are the first set who start to browbeat them. Because he said, women, you are the first example for your son. You are the first example. You are supposed to shepherd them. You are supposed to teach them that they are kings. You are supposed to fix the crown on your daughter's head and let her know that she's a princess. And she is
Word,
indeed
word, word.
special wherever she is. You know, I mean, times even my students, I have even pieces of glass. Thank you, Lord, none cut them. And I would say, put this close to your bed. When you turn around, look at you. Look at your beautiful face looking back at you. Because when they're in front of you, you see the self-doubt, you see the problem, and they don't feel pretty. Because when you listen to them, their mother has never given them a hug. The mother never tell us, look, darling, me love you. You know, blah, blah, blah. Nothing. We have to plant in our children. And we every day get up and we
That's
say
so
the
true.
children are the future. But you have to feed them to get to the future. And when you feed and when you plant, you have to water it in order to grow. So give them the necessaries, give them the important points, give them the ammunition where they can stand firm and believe in who they are and believe and understand where they're from and to whom they belong. But if you don't teach them that, where is it going to come from? You know, it's double work when they have to come and figure that out for themselves. You would have put them on a path already when you have already planted them. I have nieces, and if they're beautiful, and if you come and you say to them, this is one, she just recently stopped that. Because if you say to her, you are beautiful, she would say, I know, thank you. Because we make sure that she knows. So when anybody else come in, brother, you're giving them little extra. They already know. And this is how we ought to operate. You understand me? My daughter is 22 one every minute on the phone. And I said, love you, if we're going to stop talking. Because she needs to know that I love her. This is your first love. So everybody has come extra. You understand? So all of this we have to target grassroots, and psychologists will tell you that you have to get them from 0 to 9 years. After that, it's difficult. Or if they go down a little, they say formative years from 0 to 7, thereabout. After that, it is difficult. So you have that window that is created for you to plant and plant and plant. And instill. When you miss that, is a ding dong battle that you have to get it in them. So this is the part where you have to just go down. So if it is missed by you, so for God's sake, your child, your grandchild, if you have any say in it, plant a little seed that is going to spread and going to do things otherwise. And listen, I will chat till the morning, so I am going to stop right now. And
Yeah, I was gonna say because I was like, yeah, I'm gonna let you go because you're gone,
I
and
mean,
I'm
I tell you about her. I told you that if
gonna,
I was like so nervous to get her
this would
here, but
be
I still love her
this
being
would be a
here.
beautiful topic of on to come on the back tail of what you're saying
Yeah.
is I believe in a lot of cultures now, even here in Americas, is where they think their beauty is going to get them somewhere.
Mm.
And
Mhm.
you can say, "Oh, you're gorgeous, you're pretty," but a lot of them do not want to put in the work. See, it seems when I hear you speak and I hear some of the women that I follow here speaking, is women who just not only know their self-worth, they have jobs. Some women think they're going to get a free ride in this world, and
Mm-mm.
they get caught in certain situations they can't get out of because they took on, I'm gorgeous, I'm pretty, I'm this, and
Hmm.
they never nobody never sat them down and say, hey, you're pretty and everything, but you need to be educated and have a job or become
Mm.
an entrepreneur, even if it's selling stuff on the side of the road or anywhere. You need your own money. Now you don't have to make it just as much, but you have to have your own to have a voice. And I've seen a lot of young girls here that's growing up in 2022 we're in right now, believe is all about the shapes and the videos and
Mhm.
I can game a man. I don't need to work because I got a sugar daddy over here. What you're doing, he's just feeding, like you say, he's just feeding you. You don't know how to fish for yourself. So if somebody's feeding you and they snatch it from you, you're lost. You don't know nothing. Your beauty's
True.
going to get old. You're going to crack. You're going to get old. But a lot of these young girls today, they know they pretty, and they thinking they getting over by not either being educated or getting into the workforce and have their own. They just thinking that I'm cute right now, I'm young, and then they find themselves in their 40s and 50s that have been playing the game and turn around and realize they don't have nothing. They have nothing.
But you see, and I'm going to go after this. You hit the nail on the head because you see this chase the bag mentality that everybody has now, and they see the Instagram models and the influencers coming out, and they think that is the looks and the shape. As a
Mm,
matter of fact, everybody, a lot of these women soon walk around and look like they're the head of the ant colony because everybody goes shopping for the body parts the same places, so everybody start looking like everybody else. So there's nothing to put you apart. So if these women are thinking, they realize that, listen, the man can choose you, he can choose Sharon, and he can choose Don, and he still look like a you him have. You understand? Because all three of you look the same. You understand me? The breast look the same, the bottom look the same because you never purchase it at the same place. You understand me? There's nothing special that stands out. And this is the reason why we have to teach our children to be independent. So when they're small, that is where the pet come in. You give them a pet to take care of. You understand me? They have the chore to take out the bin, the garbage. They should follow that through day after day or week after week. You shouldn't have to borrow beat them every time. Say, look, boy, go and take up the garbage. You have to teach them. And if you see that don't follow through, you have to put something in line for them to adhere to. And if you don't do this, then this is the punishment. Let them understand that for every action there is consequence if you don't adhere to certain things. All of that, as simple as it is, a little bird, a little goldfish. You understand me? And that is how you start teaching him responsibility. You understand me? And teaching him to be confident and obedient. And all of that starts shape his little mindset. And we go like this. Ladylet, this is for another topic.
yeah. There's so many topics that can come off this thing. Yeah, as I said, I
Goodness.
hear you.
Oh my goodness. I
I
told you,
hear you.
and I love it
I
too.
love this topic because the topic here will be, you got to understand social media that we on today, right now, YouTube, Instagram, all this TikTok.
Yeah.
Some of these kids feel they're going to get rich off of social media. I'm going to do hair, nails. I'm going to get sponsors. I'm going to get monetized. I don't need an education. I'm going to just come up here and do nails and hair. And that's the devil playing on top. Even though you can teach your kid everything, but you got to let them know they have to get educated and they have to have a 401k, some type of pension plan. And
Mm-hmm.
stop thinking that this social media has ran amok on a lot of young women, even young mothers, saying that, hey, I don't have to do all that stuff that you're talking about because I'm going to be an Instagram model. I'm going to be on YouTube sensation. I'm going to
Yeah.
be the next rapper. I'm going to be the next video girl. And this becomes what our children are seeing. Even though you try to protect them, you could be. There's a lot of church going children that was founded in the church. Somehow, when they became on their own, they lost they teachings, and they thinking that now I'm grown, I'm gonna jump on Instagram and shake a tail feather, or I'm gonna be the next sensation and come by
Mm,
20 years later, they don't have nothing because social media here has planted that in children's heads that it's easy to get rich by these schemes and scams and gimmicks and monetizations, which is not. A lot of people don't want to here now. People don't want to work. They thinking they're going to get money fast and easy, and
mm,
it doesn't lie
Mhm.
because
And
right now
you said it perfectly.
there's a lot of YouTubers are making big money, right? But think about this, and I worry about these YouTubers that thinking I got 1 million subscribers and I got this and I'm making big money, so I quit my day job, right? You know what happens if YouTube, the owners of YouTube, say, you know what, shut it down tomorrow.
mhm,
You
mhm,
wake up tomorrow, there is no YouTube or there is
mhm,
no Instagram. All these people that was making money off this devil platform, where you at now? Because
mhm.
they done fed you and made you believe you're making a gab of money. But if YouTube decide to pull the plug but we wake up in the morning and YouTube is done, Instagram is done, all these
Mm,
platforms are pulled. What happens now? How do you feed yourself?
yeah. But another thing again too, you know, a lot of person that is on YouTube and you see them get big, they have their education, you know, look, and
Hmm.
they are certified in some area, but they just do it as a backup or do it. Some lost their job because of COVID, and that one, and then but some persons they are certified. So if YouTube shut down now, they're okay. But what about the others who are looking at them and say, "Oh, let me do it like Tara," and don't know that Tara is a teacher? You know what I mean? Like, so
Oh,
we have to be.
you know what I mean? Rappers that talk gangster rap are educated, very educated with degrees,
Look
master
at
degree.
that.
When he comes on,
Right.
talking about, he got his pants off his butt. He's going, yeah, 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 yeah. He ain't dummy. Jay
Come on
Z,
now.
that Jay Z speak 3 languages.
Look at
He
that.
ain't no dummy. He's not a billionaire by being a dummy. He might talk about he's from the hood, but where he's at now.
Mm-hmm.
You know, those a
Yeah.
lot of guys got educations, and the ones who didn't have
Yeah.
education ain't got education.
Yes,
And that is the
definitely.
part that they need to show them with all of this. My last point before I come off. Even when you make mention about the here and that, a part of it too, as parents, a lot of us are hypocrites because you go to the hairdresser every week to put in
Mm,
the long extension down your bottom and you spend the how much $10,000. Your daughter knows that and she knows that there's money in it. And when
mm,
she watch you and she say, oh, but I could, if I am good at this, I can make so much money per month. You understand me? So
Yeah.
you are also showing her that. No, you are going to the hairdresser every month, but you think it's beneath your daughter. You don't think that's the career that fit her. Not even thinking and hoping in the way, say, look here, there are different career paths that can derive from that same hair thing. So you can actually teach cosmetology,
Yeah.
you can be somebody's personal wig designer. You understand what I'm saying? A
Almost.
celebrity will, you understand? You can have your own wig line, your wig collection. You can develop your own hair products. We need to broaden the horizon and stop being so narrow-minded because a lot of us have tunnel vision. And you, when you used to come last in your class,
Yeah.
you kill the picnic every time she come. You must come first. And you wanted to be a lawyer. The child said to you, said, Mommy, I want to be a nurse. And you kill the child to become a lawyer because you're trying to live vicariously through your child. You need to stop it. Your day is done. It's a child. Support your child and give her the ammunition to succeed. And I
Exactly.
am done. I am done for real this time.
I,
Well,
I cannot. TJ, when are you going live?
Sunday.
Wow.
yeah.
Oh,
Today is what day?
I just can't deal with a Sunday. I'm like, you know my role right there. But your Sunday is in the eve, in the night,
Yeah,
right?
and normally I go 3 times per week. Sunday, Sunday 8:30, Tuesday 8:30, Wednesday 8:30.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's the
Okay,
same time. So I go Sunday,
okay,
Tuesdays, and Wednesday.
okay.
So
So
definitely connect.
so
Yeah, I'll be over there if you want to conversate on some stuff.
yeah, I mean,
Oh,
like,
I listen, Mr. Dirty Cup,
Yeah.
Homer. I welcome you.
Yes. Yes.
yes,
So
Because
yes.
many times I am just there talking. I know I have a lovely voice,
yeah,
but
because because
I would want to hear somebody else's voice, otherwise from my husband.
yeah, because if you go, I'm Muddy Cup today, but I'm micro farmer on YouTube, and I show investments. My daughter, my young daughters, we have a small mini farm here, and we started their own business, an egg company, chicken egg company. So my daughter,
Mhm.
8 years old, they know how to invest their money and stuff like that. And in my videos, that's micro farmer. Go check out the video. It's called Investment, showing how to invest in your children, your daughters, and stuff like that. But see that I got a few good views on that, but I'm
Mhm.
I was trying to separate my farming stuff away from I want another platform, even though Muddy Cup is what it is. But I want to have a conversation like this without offending nobody in the farming community. That's all I was explaining, Miss Letts, that sometimes people are so narrow minded. If you teach them how to raise chickens and rabbits and turkeys. They don't want to hear you about uplifting and awareness. It's something about that. I'm the same person will be here on another platform. They'll listen to me, but as microphone, it's something about I don't know. It's something crazy about that. I don't get it, but it,
No, there's nothing crazy. Your content is not for everybody. As good as it may be, it's not for everybody. And even though you're putting out good stuff, please remember not everybody is ready to receive. You hear, my dear?
yeah. So I say I can be over there talking this, right? It'll turn off a whole bunch of people. But if I start another channel, I'll be the same person saying what I'm saying
You,
today. I love it. It just they don't somehow you got to separate the channels because this channel is for chickens and eggs and fruit trees, and this channel is about awareness. It's I was just explaining how crazy that sounds, but it's true here in America. Like I know channels where they teaching about cooking and cleaning and farming and stuff, but when they start talking about awareness and things that we need to change as people, somehow people got offended and got upset and
yes,
got
I'm saying you are a farmer. Talk about farming. Don't get into the other lane. I know people are like that.
yeah, yeah, yeah. But the funny thing is, if I start another channel like Muddy Cup Talk, right? I'm the same guy. The same guy.
No, but as I said before, sorry, if I um come over to Tara's channel and because I read her thingy, and she's like vlogs and this and that and da da da, so I know when I go there, maybe today I may get a vlog, maybe tomorrow I may get cooking, maybe the other day I'll get something else. But if you have a channel now and you call it that,
Farmer,
you have persons who are farmers who don't have time to hear nothing about this. So
yeah,
they're like, yo, listen, I'm not here for this. What is this for? I want to hear about my chicken. I want to know how to increase my farm. I want to know about eggs and stuff like that.
yeah,
So as I said before earlier, yes, it's a good thing that you're doing. Or you could write it in your what is that description and say this is about farming, family, funds, and facts. You know what I mean? So you'll be like, that's right, Tara. So
Yes,
you
but
don't,
I have something to say about that
yeah.
because it doesn't matter how good of a farmer you are and how you love farming. Tell me which farmer want to be a farmer 24/7, 44 years. They want a break too. So this is the day that I take a break from talking about those chickens that are clucking at my ears and the big fat pig around there that is on in every minute as you hear the door open. They want a break too. And it is unfair of these people to come and they want to impress upon you and tell you what you need to do with your own space, and you cannot do that with them either. When
Mm-hmm.
you go to their place, it's either you take it or you leave it. You understand me? See your way out. So you just have to remain firm, because if on that time when you speak about chicken, you have 30 people on your life, and this time because you have had an experience, you went out to Walmart and something happened, and you realize there's a lesson in it and you want to come and share so others can be aware, and you realize that is five people there. Continue with the five. Continue with the five, because you are doing something for the five, and the
Yeah.
five owes you
Yeah.
nothing. So the fact that they remain, you must be doing something right. You're not speaking to yourself. Let the rest go. When their time come, if they want come count chicken feathers, fine. That is how I see
Count chicken feathers.
Listen, I love you guys so much, dear to my heart. People of God, I'm gonna rest it right there. Guys, listen, Sunday at 8
I'm gonna
p.m.
use that.
Tara.
If you want to come by, count chicken feathers, come to Microfarmer.
Right. And if you want to hear a lot, you go right over to
Muddy
um Tara and Body Cup. All right, Muddy Cup. Sorry about Body Cup. Muddy Cup. Muddy
it.
Cup. Listen, what? Listen, I'm sleeping now. I'm tired. I'm hungry and everything
Me
right
All
now.
too.
right.
I
Bye,
love you
beautiful
guys.
people.
Thank you so much. Patricia, thank you so much for being here again.
Yes,
And
Patricia,
for
I
everyone
appreciate
that
you.
came in,
And
really
I
See you
hope
appreciate
around
you
town,
guys.
Patricia.
I hope you got
Yes, she
something
will be
from this.
coming to your house. I will definitely send her your thing that she can join on to
I,
you.
All right.
I
Yeah,
appreciate you, Miss Lex. I
yeah, you
appreciate you letting
too.
me up here and rock almost what 5 hours, 4 5 hours with you. Wow.
Five. I almost doing the 6 hours again, Tara. Oh my goodness. Woo.
You
Lord
have
have
been
mercy.
going. That's
Look,
good.
look, eat good TV's here. Today is not farming, today is chatting.
Yeah, see?
No. Eat good TV. I thought you were sleeping.
Yeah. Woke back up. Oh, good night, everybody.
All right.
Live inside, live
Blessings.
inside, live inside. Good night, everybody. Good night, everyone.
Yes.
Okay, blessings, everybody. Love you guys. I prayed the prayer already. So may the Lord go with you and be with you, cover you until we meet again Sunday at 8 p.m. Okay? All
Yeah.
right,
It's
All
Jamaica
right.
yeah,
time.
Tuesday and Wednesday, right? Tuesday and Wednesday and Sunday, right?
Yes.
Tuesday, Wednesday, Sunday. Gotcha.
Right, and
Yes.
then Thursday, Lady Let's. All right, so see you guys. Just turn on your notification, and then you will get it right.
All
So
right.
right
And my
there,
video will
bless.
be tomorrow. I'll be putting videos on top of Muddy Cup and straighten it all out for tomorrow.
Okay, sir.
All right.
Okay, we'll be waiting.
I'll
Bye
make sure I look for
bye.
Muddy Cut tomorrow.
Thank you.
Yeah, yeah, we want to
All
know
right.
about you. Bye bye, everybody. Bye. Love you, Taro. Bye, Modicop.
Love you
All
guys.
right.
Yeah.
Take
Have
care,
a good
everybody in
one.
the chat.
Uh,
And 5 person just came on. Like, seriously, people, remember to give me the thumbs up. All right.
yes.
Bye. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye. Good night. Patricia, good night. Eat good TV.
Yes.
Blessings.
All right.
Yeah.
Good night. All
Peace,
right.
peace, I'm out. Okay, so I